Hello there, stranger.
There you go. So we're gonna do video from now on,
Nice.
and I like this because look, you can't see me.
What do you mean? Are you not in there?
No, I am, but
Oh, but you got your head down.
I got my head down. Let me see if I can.
You can watch the video on your watch.
Let me see if I can zoom.
You can zoom into this dick and balls. I'm spreading my legs to make it easier for Nick to zoom into my dick and balls.
I don't know if the zoom works.
I don't think it does.
It doesn't work.
No.
Yeah, I don't see it.
Well, I just tried. It doesn't work. Anyways, well, we got video figured out, folks.
Do we?
Yeah.
Where is this? Just on your phone?
Yeah, it's just recording on my phone.
Oh, where are you gonna post it?
I'm gonna send it to the guy, and then and then we'll put it on YouTube.
Nice.
The same guy from last time.
What guy?
It's your guy.
Oh,
the guy.
Adam.
Yeah.
Adam.
I'm gay.
So this is what it looks like.
Yep. Just the fellas chilling out.
So this is how we do.
This is how we have sex.
You know?
We
So-
pull out our dick holes.
So rainy day here in Brooklyn.
Rainy
Yeah.
day. I'm coming off of getting yoked myself.
It's rainy and humid, and
Yeah,
it's like the rainforest.
a rainy summer's
It's like being
day.
at the Rainforest Cafe.
The Rainforest Cafe.
I had my birthday there one year.
Did you?
Yep, the year after I had it at Planet Hollywood.
You had a conservation-themed birthday?
No, I just wanted to. I looked cool. You know, I always thought it looked.
What
cool.
was the turnout
Just
like?
making your way through the mall?
It was me. My parents bailed. It was me.
You, your cousin, spent most of his time in the bathroom.
An
jacking
older
off.
gentleman from the neighborhood.
Oh yeah, he kind of ran the point. He was point operation.
Yeah,
on it.
he was really cool. This guy. He was just like one of the kids, you know?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I bet you he let you guys have any snacks or play video games.
Yeah, this photographer guy from the neighborhood.
That's awesome. Yeah. Vegas attracts, I would guess, a lot of that type, the kind of creative, zany types.
Yeah, creatives. That's what we should start calling pedophiles, creatives.
It's crazy. They went out of business solely because the food sucked dick.
Rainforest Cafe?
Yeah.
The atmosphere,
was
10 out of
good.
10.
It was cool.
It was
Yeah, it
cool.
was
Of
cool.
all the chain restaurants that should have stayed around, Rainforest Cafe should have been one of them.
Yeah.
But their food was
Amen.
so fucking bad that it couldn't save them.
I don't think I think I went there once in my life and I was like, whoa, this is tight.
There was a one of those type of theme restaurants in Vegas called Dive, which was a submarine restaurant.
Mm.
I only remember going to the Rainforest Cafe maybe a grand total of 3 times ever.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
And I remember every time, well, I don't remember the food at all.
Me neither.
It's like completely fucking unremarkable.
Yep.
Whereas shit like Chuck E. Cheese, amazing pizza.
Love the pizza.
Yeah.
Apparently they rebranded as like
Yeah, on for like Seamless and
Seamless.
stuff, they were like, the Stifiani.
yeah.
Really?
Yeah. And people were buying
During
it.
COVID?
Yeah.
Oh,
Just-
sick.
they were doing delivery Chuck E. Cheese pizza,
Wow.
but with like fake Italian names.
That trickster mouse, once again,
I think it was-
figures
thank,
it out.
thank God it was a pizza place. Can you imagine if Chuck E. Cheese was like, video games and fried chicken? And then they're like, well, no one's going to get Chuck E. Cheese fried chicken, so we got to
Right.
come up with a name. And then
Right.
a
And
guy
then-
that looks exactly like me was like, I's got an idea. Lamont's chicken. We're going to call it Jefferson chicken.
Big fat mama Lamont
Big
chicken.
lip mama chicken coming at you on Seamless.
Why don't we just try?
Straight out the screen door all the way to your front porch.
Okay.
It's big lip, flapjack, titty mama chicken.
Yeah.
Jeff, thank you for your suggestion.
The logo is so
Big-
so
yeah.
racist. It's just a pair of lips.
Me? No, I'm not on the board. I play the mouse. I actually won a contest to meet the board because I was the best at being the mouse.
But I have some schematics drawn up for Big Fat Mama's
Mhm.
chicken if you want to take a look.
that was
it's
the
kind of a
first place.
passion
That was
project.
one of the first places to suffer from automation.
That's right.
They've automated that fucking band.
Yep. R.I.P. My great grandfather came to this country to
Yeah.
be the fucking.
And I tell you,
The
that
bear.
band's a
To be the
million times
bass
better
player.
than
Yeah.
any of these goddamn K-pop bands.
Thank you.
I'm
Oh
trying
my
to.
God, Nick, you're gonna put us on a list.
I know. I'm trying to see. I'm
Trying to rile
Trying
up
to
the
piss them
K-pop
off?
fans.
I'm writing a book called The New Tigers with Bill O'Reilly. Where we find the the new segments of society that are the angriest and figure out how to provoke them.
I love it.
Yeah. And
Well, but you have to. Someone has to die though if it's an O'Reilly book.
it does it.
It's like
Yeah.
killing
love
Lincoln,
that
killing
he's-
Kennedy.
He just can't stop with that theme.
Yeah,
He's like, you come up with one cool name and you keep saying it.
yeah,
It's the only thing cool that he's ever said
Yeah.
is the word killing.
totally. So if you could maybe killing Kim Jong Un or Kim
Mhm.
Jong Il, the first one.
He could do Killing in the Name of
What are
the
those
Rage
books
Against the
about?
Machine
Are they
story.
about actually killing the guys?
I never read them.
Maybe I would guess it's a conspiracy theory about, but I don't know. All I know about Bill O'Reilly is that he asked to put a loofah he bought a loofah to put in a woman's pussy or something.
Well,
a
you
whole
gotta,
loofah in the pussy, huh?
Yeah. Which I don't know about personally.
So what happened? He got canceled and he just retired. And now he's just like not yelling about things.
well, isn't he a
Did he-
podcaster now?
Oh,
Yeah.
does he have a podcast?
I think he does. Maybe
yeah,
I'm wrong.
He's a member of the community now.
What if Chuck E. Cheese was actually a fried chicken restaurant? Consider that. Maybe you have, maybe you haven't. But I'll tell you, there's one thing you should consider is that it would be very racist if that went that way. I don't know about you, but
He's
for
cool.
me, that's how he talks.
I always liked
Yeah,
him
it's
the
pretty good.
best on
Yeah.
Fox.
That impression is close to always going off the rails, but ultimately
yeah.
you bring it back from the precipice.
A little bit. You just put a little New York spin on it, and
Mhm.
it kind of saves it.
You almost dive right into Pacino.
I've never shaved my balls before.
There it is. Yep. See, he did it again, folks.
Yeah,
That just fucking dangling
never
us over
shaved
the
my
edge.
balls before, but I could if I wanted to. Yeah, it does. It's dangerously close to.
Dangerously close to Pacino and the Irish.
What if I shave my balls?
Put this loofah in your pussy,
Yeah.
you fucking whore.
Manscaped, they've got razors.
Damn, what did Bill O'Reilly fucking
I can't remember the last time I even saw my bare pubic area.
say? Oh, fuck. I'm trying to say exactly what he said to that lady over voicemails.
It was on voicemails.
Yeah, he was
That's how they
jacking off
get
on
you, Bill, you
voicemail.
idiot.
That's so funny to leave a horny voice.
I know that's so. I'm embarrassed every time I leave a regular voicemail that I didn't beat off to. Imagine how he felt after after he left that nut loose.
Yeah.
He must have felt so stupid after that nut went off, dude.
Oh God. Yeah, that's such a
A
humiliating feeling.
voicemail.
That he probably had to leave a clarifying voicemail.
They call that one a boys man.
A boys
just for
mail.
the boys.
Mm-hmm.
Tell
Save
him.
that one.
Mm-hmm.
Lou, I left a very funny voicemail earlier for a young lady. Wanted to play it back for you. Now to play us off, my rape voicemail that I left for one of the interns.
Damn, dude. Imagine having to fuck Bill O'Reilly to fucking be an intern at Fox.
To suck me off? What is that? I've never heard that in my life. What? Fuck it, we'll do it live. And now to suck us off, Sting. Fuck! This fucking thing sucks. And now to suck me off,
And
Sting and the
now
police.
To put my penis in their mouths,
Yeah.
Sting and the other two guys from the police.
And now to suck off Sting and the police, me. What does that say? The fuck does that say? Who's writing this shit?
He scurries over to the other soundstage
Yeah.
and just sucks him off.
Bye-bye. No, that's John McLaughlin.
Mm-hmm.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Issue number 1. Bill O'Reilly. Did he suck off
Did
Sting?
he give Sting head?
Did he suck off Sting's penis? Bill O'Reilly, 15 seconds.
No.
I'm going to give you the last word.
Yeah.
And you know.
I didn't do it, and it's a fucking lie. Pardon my anger. I'm rebranding.
He sucked my dick, yalla, yalla. He sucked me off and he fucked my asshole.
Well, actually, when I wrote the song "Lady in Red," it was actually about Bill O'Reilly. It's not your song, and fuck you. Fuck you.
He sucked my dick.
That's not even a Sting song. Lady in Red is it a Sting song? Eleanor Clift, 15 seconds. I don't think it is.
I don't believe it's Sting.
Tony Blankley, would you suck off Sting?
I don't know how any of these people sound.
I cannot remember.
It's a 25-year-old show.
We've done this. We've gone into McLaughlin
Maybe
Group a
4
bunch,
episodes. Yeah.
and I cannot.
I would never see an episode in my life.
I can't remember what fucking Tony Blankley sounds like at all.
It was the PBS Politics Roundtable.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No, that was before I was a nerd. I wanted to be cool until like age 14 or 15. Then I was a nerd. And now I'm back to being fucking radical and cool again.
What were your nerd years like?
I was just like into politics. I would like watch Meet the Press and shit.
Oh, that was your
That kind of shit.
Yeah.
I was like,
you weren't like comic books.
Mm-hmm.
No, I was like a fucking going to school type nerd.
It's a show that Stav watched where people would be introduced to a panini
It's not
press.
whatever it is. It's not
It's
it.
that.
It's not.
It's just
And
a
by
young
the way,
Stavros taking notes.
can I say
while people are
something?
Like
I did ask for a panini press as a child, and and I was very into
Stavros-
making my own paninis.
Stavros has
But
been
that has
watching
nothing to do
Meet
with
the Press. It's just QVC, the George Foreman commercial.
it was a knockoff George Foreman grill that I used to make paninis. I was into that big time around 14. I was making a lot of my own paninis.
There was
a lot of pesto.
There was like an $11 Black and Decker version of the George Foreman grill.
But
Yeah.
it didn't have the branding, dude. It
That
didn't have
I-
a signature.
I've gone through so many of those.
Mm-hmm.
Just like, I mean, how perfectly that pairs with being alone and an
Absolutely.
alcoholic.
Yeah. Oh, just the right size for one frozen burger.
Yeah.
Just-
Feels pop by, get the frozen chicken breast, throw it on there. Fuck it. I got to the point where I would just put the mustard directly on the grill. And close the thing and then just grill
as
the
few steps as possible.
Yeah, just grill the mustard into the chicken breast.
big respect.
Not bad.
Mm-hmm.
Infuse it. That's infused flavor right there.
Yeah. And it's Black and Decker, so it feels like manly. You
Mhm.
got your cooking shit at Home Depot.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No, I was like a politics little fucking nerd, and now I don't know shit. I don't know absolutely goddamn nothing. But shit, dude. Back in the freaking day, I was waking up Sunday watching CBS Sunday morning as well.
Oh, yeah?
Oh yeah. I would also go to church at that sometimes.
Oh, wow.
Altar boy. I was an altar boy. You know what I'm saying?
Stavros is a total nerd.
Yeah. No, my mom loved it. My mom thought I was like a fucking genius. It was so funny.
Yeah, I hate that. My parents thought I was going to be president of the United States
Yeah.
for no reason. I wasn't even particularly smart.
Shout out to the guy that died, Chris, whatever the fuck. That fat guy.
Benoit?
No, the guy on Meet the Press, dude.
It was the Chris Ben anniversary.
What? When was that?
It's like a couple days ago.
Oh damn. R.I.P. to
Dude,
his
so
son.
many. It was
Which, if you want to get the Chris Benoit Memorial T-shirt, check out
Cumtown.
Come.town.
Officially goes to his family.
Should be on the front page right
Mhm.
there.
Mm-hmm. All proceeds go to charity
I've
He goes to the
to help
Memorial
victims
Fund.
of Bowflex
Recent-
chokings.
Recently redesigned the website.
Nice, brother.
I did it myself. And by
What's the theme? Is it like a flat design?
no, it
theme?
just looks like every other fucking online store. Rather
Yeah.
than it looked like absolute shit before, and now it just looks like regular shit.
Nice. I love regular shit.
Mm-hmm.
I love to look at
It was the
regular
anniversary
shit.
of Chris Benoit. It was the anniversary of Michael.
Should I
Who's
go
dead.
back to Puerto Rico?
Was
I'm
it?
thinking about moving to Puerto Rico.
Why?
Well, it's the United States, but then it's
Mhm.
also, not really.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's lawless.
It's the easiest place to move to where you can completely fuck off and you don't have to really do any paperwork. I think,
Ah.
What about the U.S. Virgin Islands, Epstein style?
Is that what Little St. James was?
I think it was in the U.S. Virgin Islands.
isn't it easier to move to Puerto Rico, or is it all the same shit?
I would guess it's
There's,
easier. I don't
there's American Samoa, and that's not easy.
Yeah, moved to Guam.
Nah, you want Puerto Rico, dude.
Yeah, I'm going to Puerto Rico.
Yeah,
Move to old San Juan.
it's
Just stroll down the avenues with a
Hell
cigar.
yeah. Start
Mhm.
drinking rum again.
Linen
Just-
suit.
I'm just covered in parrots.
Mm-hmm. That's right. Yeah, I've thought about just opening.
Start making reggae.
Hey, Topo Chico. I'm just saying brands to people.
Oh, fabuloso,
Hey,
mami.
Old El Paso.
Hey, Goya beans over here.
Yeah. Banana.
Chiquita banana.
Yeah.
It's like
Dole.
Dole.
Dole banana.
I keep calling them Mexican.
Granny Smith.
Ah, your Spanish is very good, senor. Hey, thanks, man.
You find like sidekicks.
But can I ask you this? May I please come on the podcast? No. Please. No. Okay. Would you look at this picture I drew of Adam sucking a spider's penis? Yeah, it looks great, man.
Yeah. I come to visit you. Can you show this to Nick?
Okay, I had a question for Stav. That's my favorite type of DM that I get. I had a question for Stav.
I know. I get to say, and it's like, why? Go to him.
I already tried showing Nick this, but he didn't get back to me.
Fucking losers. Suck on my dick, yele. I will never show Nick anything you DM me.
I promise I won't.
And that's a promise.
It's a promise I won't ever
I will
send
never
it.
send my friends what you show me to show them. I'm Barack Obama, and I will never show.
How's the temperature in here? Is it stuffy?
It's stuffy.
It's stuffy.
It's
Should I
stuffier
turn
than
the
my
AC?
fucking
They-
Prickadell.
I
But
think
you know what? I'm telling
the
you,
AC won't fuck with the audio.
it's
It will.
Right?
It's,
We
yeah, it
have
will.
mics though, right?
No, it'll
We
fuck it
do
up.
have microphones, and it will fuck with the audio.
The AC. I don't know how it works,
The-
but every summer.
Saying, but we have microphones does not mean anything.
But
we
no,
have
they're like
microphones.
they're not like multi-directional. They're just like
They will still fuck it up.
all right.
We
Well,
could, and
But I tell you, no, it's playing into my fantasy of I'm
living in San Juan.
in old
Mhm.
San Juan.
Yeah, it's true.
Mhm.
You know, walking around selling bracelets to tourists.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got fucking
I love
got a
that.
bunch of African inspired,
Mm-hmm.
bracelets.
Uh-huh.
Yes, sir. Fuck, dude. Yeah, I'm going to Greece if we're talking about where we're leaving.
Well, next episode I'm gonna get a gold speedo and some palm fronds, and
I
I'll
was-
just be
I was talking
fanning you guys.
I
That'd
was
be
talking
awesome.
with a friend. It would be very funny if and I had the idea, and then I thought about doing it, and it's almost too funny to not do. But if I just bought an apartment complex in sub-Saharan Africa,
Uh-huh.
and then so then I had like my income from my shirt business and stuff. But
Yeah,
then
yeah.
also I was living off my rent roll from my development in Ghana.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And then people on Twitter found out about that.
You were a landlord in Africa.
that I'm an I have apartments in Africa that I collect money.
You wouldn't live there.
I
That
would
just
know.
be
I would live
passive
here.
income.
I'd be passive income. I'd be collecting rent from Africa, and just let people online find out about that.
I think it'd be cool if you.
That I just have an apartment complex called the Stonewall Jackson Apartments in fucking Accra, Ghana.
In Africa, they call him Brother Nicholas.
the old time Dixie apartments.
Yeah,
Brother, yeah.
yeah.
By Brother Nick.
the PGT Beauregard Arms apartment complex. They don't know. I figured they don't know any of the Confederate generals in Africa.
Yeah, it's
It's
true.
about history.
So because it's illegal to name this to put the statues up here. So I actually lobbied the local government in Ghana
Mhm.
to reallocate their healthcare resources to my public works projects to put up.
Obscure generals too, by the way. We're
Yeah.
not these
Yeah,
are
yeah.
the most ruthless, most
Yeah.
racist ones.
Mostly the guys that types of facial hair are named after.
yeah, yeah.
Who didn't really do much during
Mhm.
the war.
Mm-hmm. It's more of a tribute to facial hair, and if they happen to have been prolific slave owners, so be it.
Mhm.
But yeah, Princeton just got rid of Woodrow Wilson.
Oh, so I'm vindicated finally.
That man was racist.
What do you mean you're vindicated?
Well, when I said something about Princeton and Woodrow Wilson, Woodrow,
When did you say this?
I was mocked. By you?
Yeah,
Both of you?
but that
About
doesn't-
what?
About fucking
I don't know. I said something
some
real stupid.
some tidbit.
I
or
think when I
whatever.
was jet lagged from Japan, I said, you said something about Princeton.
I said, should I go to Princeton?
And I
don't
said,
know
what
why.
are you withdrawal?
I thought it'd be funny if I just kept applying to Princeton now
Oh, yeah.
That
yeah.
would be funny.
as a 31-year-old with no education.
Well, I'm
That
going-
actually would be really funny.
yeah. If
I'm gonna enroll in Pratt.
and I said, should I go to Princeton? And Adam goes, why? What are you, a big Woodrow Wilson?
That's right. That's right. That was,
That was
stupid.
probably one of the most embarrassing things I've said. On
There
the
was
show.
another really good one. Fuck. What was
But
it?
anyways, this doesn't vindicate you that they've
Well,
removed.
that there's a connection.
No. In no way or shape or form does it vindicate you.
Oh, okay.
And in fact, it's so embarrassing that you held on
I
to
shouldn't
this.
have even brought
The
it
fact
up.
that you think about this actively is more embarrassing than the original.
Well, when
thing
I
that you
saw the
did.
headline on got the New York Times push notification, I was like, oh, I forgot when I said
the
that.
second embarrassing
It
thing.
reminded me of when I said that. And I'm okay. I shouldn't have said that.
Yeah,
apologize.
that's fucking pathetic.
It was
That
pretty-
you know what you say on this podcast.
I got to get that African apartment complex. if only it's just so that people will how mad.
Yeah.
the plantation apartments.
Mhm. And then I put up a big flag there that says Black Lives Matter.
Yeah.
I'm like, what? I put up the flag.
I put the flag up.
Did you see in,
Shut up.
in
The
Tel Aviv-
shield.
in Tel Aviv they had a Black Lives Matter rally like a couple weeks
That's
ago?
shut up.
So funny.
That's awesome.
We are here to say that Black Lives matter to us.
And
They're
we will
literally
we will be taking our Jewish only bus.
they
home.
literally put like refugees from Africa in concentration camps in
They-
Israel.
They forcibly sterilized them.
They put them in concentration camps.
Like black Jews, too.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. completely have the claim that you
Ethiop-
claim
yeah.
to have to this country.
Falasha Jews, the Ethiopians.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't they just say they're going to do a no Palestinian bus or something like that? like
what?
Not like literally not allow
like a Rosa
Palestinians.
Park?
I'm not.
At
not
least
they don't
Rosa
even get to
Parks
be in the
could sit
back.
in the back. Yeah.
I swear to God, that's what I just
Dude,
saw.
so funny.
And when I say saw, I mean I might be making that up, but it feels good to say.
Do not focus on our.
I mean, they should be going for it. It's like with all the Corona stuff going on, America's like fucking struggling with its own like
Now's the time.
spiritual bankruptcy or whatever with the history of racism. It's like if I were Israel right now, I'd be like, now's our chance to kill all of them.
We are going to do it.
we have
Well, they did. I think they're gonna they're talking about annexing parts of
of the
fucking-
West Bank and
the West
Gaza.
Bank. Yeah. So that'll be pretty fucking chill if
That would
they do
be
that.
chill. That would be pretty chill.
That should set off some really cool domino effects, if I were to guess.
Yeah, I think that's gonna work out great.
God damn, this sucks.
There was
dick.
that apparently there was a corruption probe there because Netanyahu's son was drunk at a strip club, and people overheard him like disclosing like corruption
That
like
rocks.
he was participating in,
That's what he was.
and it
bragging
was the
about.
same strip club that I got sucked off in when I was 19 years old.
Big respect.
Old
What
yeah.
the fuck is that noise? Someone making popcorn?
No,
Yeah, I
it's
think
the
it's-
rain gutter. It makes an obnoxious noise.
I
Sounds
like
like
the
popcorn.
noise. Reminds me of old San Juan. Reminds me of my time in the old San Juan.
What were you there?
Up,
4 days
up and down the avenues, feeding
total.
straight.
How long were you at Old San Juan?
Probably about that 4 days. Not even in old San Juan. I stayed in shitty San Juan.
Yeah.
There's two options. There's old San Juan, and then there's dog shit San Juan.
Did you guys go to Old Montreal when we were there? It was real nice.
No.
No,
You went probably when you were in JFL though.
I can't remember.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's
I want
really
to go
nice
to fucking
there.
Montreal. I'm pissed
It-
at this bullshit.
It looks.
I want to travel.
It looks like Paris.
Yeah.
I want to see the world.
I
like-
miss touring just for the riffs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I miss the laughs
We'd
on
go
the
to lunch,
on the bus.
do a little riff. I miss that nice day we had out on the road.
That was beautiful. That day was great.
It was.
Fucking bullshit.
Yeah.
Fuck this shit, dude. Fuck this.
Yeah, it sucks.
I want to go be like Julia Roberts and get my pussy stuffed in a different
You want
country.
to go eat, pray, love somewhere.
Mm-hmm. I want
Um,
to eat, pray,
and
suck
fuck.
titties.
Eat, pray, fuck.
Eat, pray, suck.
Eat, pray, and suck.
And that's
Suck
nipple
ass.
and clits.
It's male penises.
No. I just said what it was.
What's that movie about? So she eats stuff and then she prays a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
And she gets her whole
It's
stretched.
It's some bitch shit.
Then
dude.
she gets her whole stretch by Javier Bardem, right?
Is that who fucks her?
I don't know.
That's Vicky Cristina. He has
Vicky
a
Cristina
threesome.
Barcelona.
I'm reading the Woody Allen autobiography right
What's
now.
that movie about? So, but women have so many movies where it's like, I got dumped. Time to go on vacation.
Yeah.
I think it's just that, and Stella got her groove back.
Yeah, where she gets
No.
piped down.
and girlfriends.
Jamaica.
That was good.
Girls Trip.
Girls Trip.
was hilarious.
Girl Trip was great.
That movie
Yeah.
was very funny.
Mona Lisa Smile.
Uh-huh.
No, that's not what that's about.
A
Is
League of Their Own.
That's not what it's about.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
true.
You're
They
just
get
naming movies with
no,
women.
they
in
get
it.
dumped
No.
and then they start playing baseball.
Gravity.
Yep, they get dumped. They go
No,
to space.
she's just a dumb bitch that doesn't want to be in space
mm-hmm.
and is scared.
Mm-hmm.
And then she thinks she's hanging out with George Clooney, but he's fucking dead.
Fences.
Jurassic Park.
Fences. That's true.
Fences. They're
Fences.
like they get dumped.
Independence Day is there's some of that in there.
Yeah, absolutely. That's true. That one's true.
Yeah. I can't think of any other
The
movies.
Maltese Falcon.
Wait, Nick, you were watching Wanda?
What do you, yes,
You
I-
said on Instagram. It's so good.
it's-
What's
yeah, It's
Wanda?
a good movie.
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah.
What's
Never
Wanda?
mind. I don't know why I brought that up.
A
It's
fish
just-
named Wanda?
No. That's another.
That is about that. So that one, we're jokingly naming movies that.
I was
aren't-
just thinking of woman movies, and then I remember that you said you were watching Wanda.
What's Wanda? Who's in Wanda? Wanda Sykes?
No.
Yeah, it's Wanda Sykes.
There you go. You saved us.
What
there.
is it?
It's I forget. Barbara Loden made it.
Who the fuck is that?
It was the only movie she ever made.
Who is Barbara Loden?
She's the woman in the movie, and she's
What do her tits look like?
Elia Kazan's wife.
Oh,
Yeah.
damn, that guy.
Her titties are in the movie. If
Her
you wanna-
bare tits?
You can see them if
Mhm.
you watch. them.
Now, about time. You motherfuckers always bearing the lead.
This bitch, like, what is it? The guy I saw like a couple of years ago.
I'm pissed
There's
because
a guy that's on a crime spree, right? And then she like
Shows
gets
him her
wrapped up
tits?
in it, and then she's like sad and poor.
she gets her pussy
It's
stuffed.
It's in West Virginia or something.
Yeah, somewhere, some Rust Belt
Yeah.
area. I think it's in Scranton.
Yeah, maybe
Oh.
Western PA, Central PA.
You know what I would rewatch?
My
is
dick's fucking small.
Degrassi: The Next Generation.
Yeah.
You've watched it before?
Oh yeah, I watched the entire series. I've told the story before, but I had stepsisters and they would watch.
Oh,
it.
right.
And I would only catch glimpses of it here and there when I was a teenager, and it's like incredibly melodramatic.
Yeah.
And then when I was like 20, I lived with Chris Cubis, and they put all of it on like Netflix.
Mm.
And I was like, "Have you ever seen this show?" He's like, "I'm not watching this fucking show." And I'm like, "Well, let's trust me."
Just
I was
throw
like-
one on.
I was like, "We'll watch the first episode. Trust me."
Yeah.
I'm like, "This show's hilarious."
Yeah.
And then in like 2 weeks later, he's like fucking by himself, like whatever it takes. I know I can make it through. Like just fucking. He watched probably every single episode of that show.
Yeah.
That rocks.
I mean, I watched a lot of them with him, but he fucking ran away.
My
He
little
ripped through
sister
it.
used to watch it.
Nobody could watch things like Cubis. That guy would just
Respect.
fucking consume. He'd get into something. He would watch the entire run of a TV show. He'd watch like 400 episodes of a show in just like 3 or 4 sittings.
Big respect. That's a standard big fat guy move.
Yeah.
Because you just you're eating like 4 meals. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like
It was
9
mostly
hours.
little ice cream sandwiches from the beer store.
I love
Just
that.
cracking beers and eating ice cream sandwiches.
Just a little ice cream sandwich is nice. It's like when you put a little bit of your HP constantly instead of having to use a big health pack, which is what I do. I do big meals
Mhm.
to replenish my health, my viewership
I
health.
have no idea how you got to this analogy, but sure. Eating ice cream sandwiches is like replenishing a little bit of your HP.
Oh, like a video
yeah,
game?
like video games.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
I like in the video game that eating ice cream sandwiches and not moving all day is something that's good for you.
It is, dude.
And
In
not-
my beautiful world of ripping through a TV show, yes,
Yeah.
it is.
Congratulations, you're even fatter than you were yesterday. Level fucking 9. You've reached the final level of you're almost fucking dead, the game.
That's right. Tell me Cubis wasn't great at that game.
He was pretty good at that game.
Yeah. I'm taking your story and putting it into the way our fans can understand.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They love video games.
Because I remember he's like 10 years older than me, and I remember, I was like 20 and he was like 31 or something around there.
Yeah.
And he would always be like, "Yeah, I got 10 years left at most. That's it." And it's been 10 years now, and he's like eating health food.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, hopefully he lives a long time. But
Yeah.
it's funny. You got to look back and be like, "Damn, I didn't realize how quick 10 years would go by."
10 years is going to snap by.
Yeah. He did promise somebody that if he lived past 40, he would cut off his pinky, like in, Big Trouble in Little China.
Oh wow.
But he never did it.
Well, it's
Wow.
time to pay the piper, Chris.
Is it Big Trouble in Little China? Or
I don't think it is.
It's Showdown in Little Tokyo. That's what
I think it showed on a little second.
I'm not
Yeah,
doing that shit.
That's a cool move.
Promise to cut your pinky off?
Well, the way Japanese guys do that, they cut their pinky off.
For what?
Yakuza guys do it.
Like as a
Yeah,
flex?
If they fuck up, they have to cut their finger off. You have to
Mhm.
give your finger to the boss.
Well, I'll get circumcised if I ever fuck up.
Mhm.
I'll give you guys my foreskin.
I would love your foreskin, bro.
You would wear it like a fucking prize jewel around
I would
your neck.
keep
It'd
it.
be funny to go up to like a fat Japanese guy that's like missing fingers and a leg from diabetes and be like,
Be like,
"Whoa, are you in the Yakuza?"
do they take fingers for diabetes? I thought it's just a leg.
Yakuza. I think it's your extremity.
It's your extremities, yeah. But it's often fingers and toes.
Interesting.
Yeah, there aren't many fat Japanese guys though. There's just sumo wrestlers and the guy that pulls tablecloths with his dick.
That guy rocks. He's not even that fat. By American standards, he's not even fat.
By American standards, he's normal.
Yeah. Dude, it was so funny going to the Japanese big and tall stores.
Mm-hmm.
It was like there's one store in all of Tokyo. There's one store
Oh
with
yeah,
fat
there's
people.
one male model,
and there's
too.
one guy. It's the same guy over and fucking over
You
again.
got to take that guy's job, dude.
I want to. I gotta get
Did you
over
go by
there.
yourself? I wasn't there that day.
Yeah, I think I did.
Yeah.
I think
You were trying to find some drip, dude.
It's funny,
Japanese,
I-
Japanese drip.
When I was in Tokyo, I would like go into clothing stores, and I was like, be like, I guess I'll do shopping. Then I just end up at like the Adidas store.
Yeah.
But they have
looking at
have
stuff they have at
exclusives.
Macy's.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
They have exclusive colorways there. Japan
but-
only.
It's really not worth it.
No,
And you
it's
can
not worth
basically
it
get
at all.
anything on the internet.
It's not worth it.
It is not worth it at all.
That's why my next trip, Old San Juan.
I can't wait, dude.
Yeah, living down there. I got just to dress like spy versus spy.
I'm about to go to fucking Baltimore. My mom's gonna make me some fucking coquinista.
Nice little trip.
A big fat hunk of beef over
Old
spaghetti.
San Baltimore.
Old San Baltimore.
That'd be a cool town.
Hola, how y'all doing? Welcome to Old San Baltimore. Yeah, we got rum. Yeah, you can come over here, smoke black and malts. We got the freshest black. We got a little midget rolls with black and malts fresh for you.
I was laughing the other day about Hannibal Lecter having a bunch of like Raven stuff in his jail cell.
Being a proper Baltimore guy.
He's just instead of a globe and books, it's just jerseys.
Joe Flacco is elite,
and
Clarice.
just pennants.
Yeah, I ate that bitch with a natty bow.
Ray Rice did nothing wrong, Clarice.
Is that better? That might be better. You're kind of dark.
No, it's not. It washes him out. It's too bright.
No, that's cool. It makes Nick look like he's God.
I'm gay.
Nick's holy.
My dick is small. Look at him. The Lord is coming to get him.
He's perfect.
He's perfectly gay.
He's perfectly gay.
I had her. I ate her shit with fucking. I put a little Old Bay on her fucking liver and washed that shit down, and I washed it down with natty ice.
With a tall boy.
Damn, that shit was good.
It's been so long since I've had beer.
Yeah.
I was thinking about it the other day. It's crazy.
You used to love it.
I don't even think of myself as somebody that doesn't drink anymore. It was just like I thought about it. And it's like, oh yeah, everybody just drinks.
Yeah.
They don't.
They really do. They love brewskis.
Maybe just have a no duels,
I
dude.
remember I was talking to Paul
the second
Hooper.
he has no duels, it's
No,
over.
I've had non-alcoholic beers. It's
Really?
fine. Yeah.
It's nice.
My dad drinks non-alcoholic beer. That's mostly what's. I mean, that's what fucking club soda bitters is. I probably
Yeah.
wouldn't have stayed sober if it weren't for club soda
Club,
bitters.
I like club soda bitters.
'Cause I used to just pound club soda. I'd go to a bar and just have like 15 of them.
Well, there's trace amounts of alcohol in bitters, right?
Yeah,
There's
Sure,
like
but I mean,
whatever.
it's like mostly replacing the like.
and you don't get drunk.
Yeah, the
obviously.
ritual of going to a bar and drinking
Something fizzy.
15 things.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I could probably have a non-alcoholic. The problem is, non-alcoholic. It's like, who gives a shit, you know?
Yeah, it's not.
I mean, some beers do taste good, you know, but it's like if they didn't get you drunk, would I be drinking
Fuck
like
no.
fucking Quack or Saint Bernardus if it had no alcohol in it?
Absolutely not.
No, probably not. Maybe
What's
once.
that? Saint Bernard is it a beer?
Yeah, it's good.
That's good.
It's one of those like Trappist beers.
What's
Like
that?
the shit they put in a goblet for you.
Yeah, like Belgian Abbey style.
Oh,
beers.
yeah.
Those were the only kind of beers I ever like really liked were Belgian Abbey beers.
Shouts out to the fucking peanut butter stout. I used to fucking suck off.
Yeah.
Shit was good. A Duclaw original, the peanut butter stout,
Oh, nice.
a nitro, some shit like that.
Never liked IPAs. I always hated
Not
them.
an IPA guy myself.
They suck.
Mm-hmm. But them fucking nitro stouts, it's like you're drinking a fucking milkshake.
Guinness is a nitro stout, isn't it?
I don't know. I never had Guinness.
You,
I've literally never had a Guinness in my life.
but you don't even not drink.
No, I just haven't had a Guinness.
They're
Interesting.
kind of nasty.
I would go if I was in.
They're
You
not
would.
bad.
I was about
I
to be in
don't like 'em.
Ireland. I was gonna have Guinnesses there,
Yeah,
Fresh.
it is better there.
fresh
That's
from the
thing.
fresh from the
factory.
fucking sucking it off fucking Mother Mary's teat.
Uh-huh.
I always liked it. Towards the end, I liked Guinness. It's good because I like stouts, and then Guinness you can drink like 15 up. I mean, that was always my metric. Was
Yeah.
can I have 15 of these?
And you know what, dude? By that metric, you liked a lot of beers and alcohol.
No, there's a lot of beers that just suck. Like you can't drink a lot. of it.
IPAs are filling and heavy.
Yeah, IPAs are disgusting. You don't even want
They're
them.
nasty.
Light beer you can drink a million of.
Yeah.
That's what I drink.
A freaking Tecate with a little bit of fucking lime and shit like that.
Woo! Yeah, man.
Is that picking up?
Take that. Damn.
That's a sex noise.
Wish I had
huh?
a big old bag of Swedish fish and I was
Oh,
walking
yeah.
up and down the avenues, old Sam Mall, just popping them in my
One of
mouth.
those local
Yeah.
fucking specialties,
Yeah.
Swedish fish.
I am, how you say, mentally retarded.
I have no ability to read.
I am a retarded man from the country. I'm from a retarded country.
I have never sucked a pussy.
Yeah.
Dude, I don't know about old San Juan. I want to go to Greece. My fucking cousin sent me a picture. She's on the beach.
We're not allowed to go to
Puerto
the
Rico's
EU.
nice, man. It's like it's cheap. It's an easy vacation. It's not far away. It's an easy.
J-Lo.
It's an easy flight. Puerto
Yeah.
Rico rocks.
How far is it? Where is Puerto Rico?
It's fucking in the Caribbean. It's like
Caribbean is like southeast of here.
it's just
It's south of Florida.
South of Florida.
Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Island time. Island style.
the islands.
Yeah,
And
I never been.
They need the tourism. July 15th, Puerto Rico reopens as a tourist destination.
Is that so?
Yes.
Damn, I'm not going to none of that shit for a while.
You're not?
I'm not going to Puerto Rico.
Why not?
I'm not trying to get on the plane, dude. That shit scares me right now.
Interesting.
But I'll drive.
I flew JetBlue back here, and they socially distanced the plane, so there was like an empty seat in between.
I've looked at flights because I was all excited, like, okay, well, at least I can go on vacation.
Yeah.
You know, because nobody's going to be flying, and they're all still expensive.
No, they got more expensive, I think,
Yeah.
because I think that originally they were really cheap.
When they weren't taking any fucking precautions.
Yeah, when I flew out to Vegas, my flight there was like 6 people on the plane,
That's pretty good.
and I booked it the day before, and it was like 150.
Jesus Christ.
And then I was like scared, you know, like it was like the beginning of Corona, so I was scared.
Yeah.
And so I upgraded, and the first time in my life I flew first class.
Wow.
And I felt like such a dipshit
Right,
when I
'cause
saw that
no
the
one
plane
was
was
there.
empty. Yeah. But I thought
Except-
like the seat would be bigger, so I'd be farther away from people
Yeah.
or something. But yeah.
Naomi Campbell, you see that? She was wiping shit down in first class.
Was she?
There was a video of it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Dude, it's
I
fucking
don't know. I
raining.
think New York is kind of cool right now. Like I like the level of the reopening that we're at right now.
Yeah,
It's kind of like
hopefully
More
shit doesn't.
phase 2.
well, it's like I've been like ordering takeout and then eating outside every day.
Yeah,
And like I've been like making sure to do outside shit every day. Hanging out at the cemetery. I've been hanging out at fucking Greenwood Cemetery a bunch.
trying to bring back famous
The
old gay
They're
guys.
saying now the gyms are going to be closed until there's a vaccine.
Really?
Is that what they're
Yeah.
saying?
Which is so funny because it's like gyms are definitely like more important than Saks Fifth Avenue.
Yeah.
It's like people like it's
For your
at
health.
a certain point it is a fucking mental health issue for
Yeah.
some people.
yeah.
And definitely for your physical health. But yeah, they're just I don't know what it is. It's
I
like
feel like-
somebody in the gym lobby pissed off Cuomo. I don't know what the heck.
I feel
the
like
fuck.
from being in the beach on Fire Island, there's like an underground gay
100%.
gym. Like
all of them. I follow,
there's like a gay gym speakeasy
I
somewhere
still
in
get
Chelsea.
I still get emails from my old gym or whatever, and they've been like illegally operating since.
It was just like close the blinds.
Yeah, they're like, good news, we're doing curbside fitness, and it's like, what the fuck is that? That
Yeah.
doesn't mean anything.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
You're just operating the gym, and then like the law explicitly states gyms are closed.
Right, right, right.
You know, like oh, we're doing classes with less than 10 people and social distance. It's like, no, this is illegal.
In Maryland, my brother just trains people outside.
Yeah,
They do small fitness shit
the gym
outside.
did that too. They rented like an outdoor space, so they're just doing whatever they can to like
Yeah.
skirt the law.
Yeah.
They'll do it in parks. They'll
My
do it-
sister said the strip clubs in Vegas, it's like they're fully operational. Just all the strippers are wearing masks. So you can see their pussies. You could like, yeah, I used to go because growing up, like when you turn 18, you can
Right,
go
right,
to
right.
all nude.
Yeah.
So you could see pink.
Right.
And then but they're non-alcohol, like they're like alcohol, they're dry.
Right.
But then the 21 plus joints are topless because they don't want to mix pussy and alcohol.
Pussy and alcohol, bad combination.
So I used to go at 18 and just, yeah, there was a girl in my class that started dancing before we graduated, and like everyone went to go see her dance.
what the fuck?
It was, I actually feel,
That's fucked up.
I feel awful
did
about it.
everyone do it?
No, well, yeah, yeah, basically everyone did it.
Okay.
So everyone went.
Let's start here. What did you go?
I have horrible memories.
Let's
of
start here.
Going to see.
Yeah.
that.
So we get it. You feel terrible, but everyone did it. So
Everybody did it.
Well, yeah.
You have horrible.
No,
memories
a lot of the girls didn't do it. Obviously, some of the girls did it
Mm.
for
Okay.
sure.
And what percentage of the guys would you say?
A large percentage.
Put a number on it.
I would say dozens.
Out of
dozens of percent.
It wasn't that big of a school.
dozen percent, 12%.
No, not 12%.
well, give us a ballpark.
I mean, I just I felt
No.
in retrospect.
Give
I felt
us
bad.
a ballpark.
In retrospect,
I don't remember, dude. When you're 18, you're completely immoral. Like I didn't have a fucking moral compass.
He's avoiding the question.
Yeah.
She was also like, she was like, come through, little darlings, dude. Like she would
It's
like
her fault.
Yeah.
she would
victim
post
blaming.
on
Yeah.
MySpace like I'm on from like 10 to 4 tonight at Little.
So it was her
Darling.
fault.
Yeah.
I get it.
No, but in
So
retrospect,
you
it's
won't tell
like-
us the amount of guys that you won't ballpark it,
Mhm.
and it's because she lured you in. But now you feel bad.
everyone
I was-
went. You didn't want to go. You felt bad.
No,
And
at the
that-
time I wanted to go. I wanted to
You
see her
didn't want-
breasts.
You hated the idea of going because you were
No.
exploiting. You were exploiting her. You knew that was bad back then.
No,
Did you tip?
yeah, of course we all tipped her. But what felt bad about it was
Everyone
that.
tipped.
Well, of course I didn't tip. You know. I was on a strict.
Yeah, you had to make his
Budget.
allowance.
Yeah, I did not. I never got.
So
allowance.
just out of curiosity,
Yeah. Okay.
what percentage of the people you knew
I
from
don't
high school-
remember.
But
I
it was
don't remember.
so it went from everybody to you're not sure.
I'm
you
a
don't
man
know the
of-
percentage.
I'm a man of 33 now. I was 18.
Oh, nice. Well,
I
how did her
know.
titties look?
She had large breasts.
What's she up to now?
I think she's happy. I think someone looked up on Facebook, said she's happy. She's got a kid. She seems happy.
And
We were friends with her though. Like she was our
Yeah.
friend.
Mm-hmm.
But it did, like, in retrospect, if you think back to it, it is
Right.
kind of weird that, you know,
Mm-hmm. Well, what were the interactions like at school after you saw her titties?
I don't know. She was our friend. Like, we were cool with her,
Yeah.
but it was, yeah, it was strange.
Did
in
anybody have sex
retrospect.
with her?
Yeah, my one friend did have sex with her.
Nice.
My friend that learned was into Pua shit had sex with her.
Wow.
He was into this guy Ross Jeffries, who made Pua like tapes, like on Kazaa. He'd
Hell
download
yeah.
Ross Jeffries.
It's Jeff Rosseries.
Yeah, Jeff
what was
Rosseries.
he got Me Too'd recently, right?
He was dating a child.
Yeah,
Interesting.
Was dating like a 16-year-old
yeah,
with her
but like
father's
with her
blessing.
father's
Because
permission.
all,
All right,
I saw,
that's
all I saw
important.
was a fucking like a post that from him denying something.
Right.
Mhm.
I didn't see any of the accusations, but
Well,
it's like
It was one woman who seemed to have a ton of evidence.
He's
like-
gonna lose his rank
we
as
know what
in
Jeff
the
Ross
military.
looks like.
right.
You know, it's like, yeah, do I think this 50-year-old man who's shaving lines into his eyebrows is a pedophile? Maybe.
Yeah.
um,
That one seemed to. I'm kind of shocked that one didn't do more people weren't like, yeah, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Because it was like a 16-year-old whose dad set her up with him, and it was really fucked up in a lot of ways. And they were like straight up dating, and she said he raped her while she was sleeping, and a lot of
with
not
her
chill-
father's permission, though.
Well, you know,
Yeah.
in the 1300s, a lot of relationships were like,
yeah.
there's a lot of,
yeah,
you know,
it's true.
Yeah. When you reach the rank of Roastmaster General, you're allowed.
Yeah, I
it's
know,
like
the-
prima nocta.
I mean, honestly,
It
the
is,
U.S.
look,
military.
In Jeff Ross's defense, everyone was doing it. In retrospect, he probably feels really bad.
He needs to lose his rank
Yeah.
as Roastmaster
He
General.
needs to be stripped at least one
at
or
least
two
knock
stripes.
him down to lieutenant,
Lieutenant, yeah.
or colonel.
Master, staff, lieutenant, staff sergeant, roastmaster.
Yeah, Trump needs to intervene. Yeah, I guess him and D'Elia were the two recent.
Yeah, that one is worse than D'Elia even. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
But no one seemed to be, is it now, cynically, is it because he's more powerful? Is he even more powerful?
Who, Jeff Ross?
Yeah.
well, the power of
I don't think
Roastmaster
there's any
General.
rhyme to reason. See, the funny part is none of this is dictated by justice. It's all determined by algorithms that are
That's true. Whatever catches on like it's a tweet.
that are controlled by a handful of companies that have way too much power.
Yeah, it's true.
That's so fucking true.
None of it's based on what's
Somewhere
right or wrong.
Jack is fucking fasting and like putting doing the kind of yoga where
Yeah.
his feet are in his own ass.
Lighting a Nag Champa out of his asshole.
And he's like, we're canceling Chris D'Elia. I saw it in a vision. It's time for D'Elia to get canceled.
D'Elia goes down today.
I saw another thing. It was some like real estate office. It's like Texas Realtor Association is no longer calling things the master bedroom.
Hysterical.
What?
Yeah.
Like, that's the big change.
Oh, is that named after slavery?
Yeah, I didn't even realize it was named after. So it just felt like the big, like Master and Commander. That's a ship, right?
Yeah.
It's so stupid, dude.
You're the master of the home.
This has gotten so. The Simpsons, right? The Simpsons said they're no longer as a result of BLM. They're no longer going to let POCs characters.
Cleveland is no longer black
be
or
voiced by
being
white
voiced by a
people,
white
yeah.
man.
But I mean, the obvious point is that The Simpsons should have gone off the air 46 years ago.
Yeah,
Yeah,
when it
it's
was
true.
still okay to be racist.
Yeah.
That's their biggest sin: is overstepping.
It's if
They're
fucking
welcome.
Hari Kondabolu gets his way and Apu is like, actually, Mr. Simpson, you should learn. If like the show turns into that,
It doesn't matter.
I might watch it again just because it would be so funny to see like,
Mhm.
Oh, what a piece of shit it is.
Yeah, how much it would be a mockery of what the show used to be.
Absolutely.
They
How
should.
the sensibilities of The Simpsons fucking 25 years ago.
Did you see the Family Guy, Peter Griffin versus Donald Trump fight sequence?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, pretty good stuff.
It was the chick. He was, instead of the chicken, it was Donald Trump.
Yeah.
Donald Trump was now the chicken.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, dude. Well, it's just, listen, I respect the Simpsons for just keep cashing the checks.
Yeah,
That's
why
all
not?
they're doing, dude. Who gives a fuck? Matt Groening's probably got a fucking $1 billion.
What I want to know is, were Mudflap and Doo Doo from the Transformers movie voiced by black people? Because if not, Michael Bay's got to answer. For that.
Mhm.
You remember that shit?
Yeah.
That
Was that really their names, Mudflap and Doodoo?
something like that. I don't know. But I saw it because, like, even at the time, that was what, only 2009?
Yeah, at the time it was weird.
Yeah, I remember back then.
I was like, what the
I was
fuck?
like,
This is like something that if it was like an obscure cartoon, you'd be like, okay.
yeah.
But it's the biggest movie
It's fucking
in the
Transformers,
world
Yeah.
for like the next 2 months.
Yeah,
Two-
my name's Mudflap and this doo-doo, and the teeth are gold. And
Yeah. He's wearing chains. He's a robot that has chains.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, because Megan Fox was like blowing up all over Twitter because she had a video, like of her on Kimmel from like 10 years ago, where she was like, Michael Bay sexualized me when I was 15, and Kimmel, it was 10 years ago or 15 years
Yeah.
ago. So Kimmel at the time's like, well, we all want to. We'd all love to rape you in your mouth and ass. Let's go to commercial.
Yeah. Come on, but that was 10 years ago.
He was in blackface as Carl Malone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, from the Man Show.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
Which Carl Malone also raped a child.
Did he?
Carl Malone had a relationship with a 12-year-old before he went to the league. He impregnated a child,
Oh
like a
my
13-year-old.
Well,
then
in,
just-
in the 1300s,
Yeah.
relationships like this were the
That's
the
double-
inspiration for heraldic art. Even I mean, it
That's
wasn't
true.
even. It was beyond just
Harold and Kumar was
Yeah.
heraldic art.
Yeah.
That's kind of crazy though. Maybe that's why it took so long for him to get canceled. Because if you do blackface but as a pedophile, does it cancel out? Is it two bad things that makes it not bad?
Yeah, we're gonna find out. Somebody should just Photoshop a picture of Jeffrey Epstein in blackface and Hillary Clinton laughing at it, and circulate it and be like, "This was what
She
was
was there.
happening on."
This
Because
was
that might be how far you have to go to actually get Hillary canceled. At this point. Just signing off on child rape, they don't really have a problem.
Shrug.
Yeah.
Shrug.com.
But if it's Jeffrey Epstein in blackface, Trump's there, that might get you at least a fucking like, it's time to have a conversation about.
It's difficult. We all loved her.
Yeah.
It's time for me to listen.
Yeah.
I apologize for
I'm
using
sorry.
the N-word.
My new
when I was
friend and
rapping.
guest on the Bill O'Reilly podcast is Hillary Clinton. She recently apologized to me by sucking my ass.
Suck my
Yeah.
You know, we didn't talk about Lindsey Graham. All those
Suck
guys
me
outing.
off Hillary Clinton with a new hit called "Licking Bill O'Reilly's Balls."
What about Lindsey Graham, that like gay prostitute, talking about how he tried to clean Lindsey Graham's ass, but he couldn't.
There's too much doo-doo?
He thought it was doo-doo, but he had a bunch of fucking like moles on his ass, and Lindsey Graham called them his little ladybugs, and then the guy had to fuck Lindsey Graham in the ass past all his moles.
Lady G.
Lady G
Yeah, he made the
called himself Lady G.
prostitutes call him Lady G.
Yeah,
That's pretty cool. I'd like to imagine him.
That sounds real to me.
yeah.
I'd like to
I
imagine
believe
him
it.
wearing
Yeah.
like a full geisha kabuki
Yeah,
makeup.
I think he was wearing pearls and a blonde wig with curls
Oh, okay.
and probably red lipstick, if I had to guess.
Yeah, kind of like a southern
Southern Belle.
It's like because the
Belle,
joke 10 years ago
a
used to be that,
debutante.
like, all the Republican governors are secret faggots.
Yeah.
And it's like if watch that be true, and then they're like, "All right, boys, it's time to do it to them," and then they all come out.
The
and they're
Uno
like-
reverse card.
The Uno reverse, and they're like, "Pride Month," and then they fucking just kick the fucking legs out from the Democrats.
I'm gay and
They're
all
like-
lives matter,
Yeah.
including my gay ass.
They just
Just
fucking,
in drag.
Yep. they
just all
take it
dressed
from-
We have to. Everyone has to celebrate it. Like,
Yeah. We're here with MasterCard at the Pride Parade, sponsored by MasterCard.
Mitt Romney comes out as gay. He's like, I enjoy.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, I'll tell you what I love is getting fucked in my ass. It feels real good. Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter. oh yeah, Black Lives
Black Lives
Matter.
Matter. I'm gay.
gay sex and things of that nature. Vis-a-vis
Oh, I love sucking cock myself. Yeah. Myself personally, I can't get enough something.
Yeah, that would be a pretty good fucking. That would be some pretty good maneuvering on their behalf.
Yeah. The Democrats have to start being homophobic.
Yeah.
Mm.
Damn.
Yeah,
That's
well,
why
I
they're
mean,
the masters.
their move from there is to go full hotep.
They already got the dashikis.
They're trying to turn our black kings into faggots.
Yep. And while all this is going on, it still takes 5 hours to vote in a black
Right.
neighborhood.
And this is just all going on in the news, is all this shit. And then Donald Trump just becomes president forever.
Yeah. That's
like,
the
what-
distraction.
what
he
You want to be
needs.
gay? That's cool.
Yeah. They keep talking about black kings. I don't know anything about that. I don't know anything about it. I've never heard of. You can talk about it. I've never heard of. I've never heard anything about it.
God damn, dude.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god.
It's gonna be so funny when he wins.
I know.
It's gonna be so funny when he wins, and then they stop talking about coronavirus the day after the election. There's just no more coverage. There's all this shit about corona until the day after the election. Then it's just a hard stop, and then they move on to something else.
With just whatever.
They
just
go
more
back
Trump
to-
stuff.
back to
Maybe
Russia.
They would have to be impeachment, I guess. You'd have
Yeah.
to go back to impeachment.
Yeah.
Right.
You can't talk about he's incompetent. You're gonna have to talk about what he does that's illegal.
Right. Yeah. He keeps doing so much illegal shit. It's like you got to respect how illegal the shit he's piling up is. Didn't
I
they
don't
like?
know.
Didn't they like fucking? Wasn't there some guy he wanted to resign? I don't fucking know, dude. Who cares?
Yeah.
I got bored trying to say that sentence.
Yeah, it's there's no point in caring, dude. You just got to think about either moving to West Virginia or Old San Juan.
That is sounding nice, actually.
Yeah,
No.
maybe I'll just buy a whole bunch of land in West Virginia and recreate Old San Juan.
Now you
Mhm.
figured it out, brother.
Yeah,
That's the fucking most elegant solution.
Hispanic Virginia.
Yeah.
That's right.
Create Latina Virginia.
Latina Virginia.
Yeah, Boricua, Virginia.
Have a little Spanish port city. I built like an old fort from the 1800s.
hmm
That'd be cool. Import a bunch of parrots.
Yes, you gotta have the parrots.
Yeah.
Make sure they will take over the indigenous life forms, so they just run rampant in West Virginia. Just
Mhm.
nothing. The sun is blotted out by flocks of parrots
hmm
that you brought into West Virginia.
You have a team of monkey pickpockets who are your only friends.
West Virginia rocks.
West
Start making them
Virginia,
do
suck my
crime.
dick.
West Virginia, suck my dick. Welcome to WV, bitch.
Country road, fuck my
fuck
hole.
my home.
They should have just had that shit
In
take
my
place in West
ass.
Virginia.
The OC,
The
the
OC.
WV.
But then there's like beaches and shit.
Yeah,
It's still
yeah.
shot in Orange County.
Damn. How do you guys feel about going swimming in like creeks and shit like that?
I don't like ponds.
Natural springs are nice.
Yeah.
We used
I
to
like
go to,
I like something with a source.
we used to go to Krause Springs outside of Austin. That place was great.
Okay.
Yeah. You don't like shit with a source?
I don't like shit that doesn't have a source.
You don't like the stagnant?
I don't
type
like
shit?
ponds.
What about a lake?
I like a lake.
That doesn't have a
I
source.
like
That
an
does-
ocean.
lakes don't have a source.
Yeah, they do. They have tributaries.
Suck dick butaries,
no,
actually.
that's not true.
Wait,
That's a
then how is
river.
the lake there?
Because it's big as fuck.
'Cause- Yeah, I mean, fuck, the same way.
Yeah, wouldn't it
seas
just
work.
evaporate?
What?
That's
I'm not-
That's all water, bitch.
No, lakes have they have shit feeding into it.
No,
No,
no chance.
lakes are just some of them do, but lakes are they can be.
Well, I don't like the ones that don't have anything feeding into.
I don't think any lakes have anything feeding in. Maybe I guess
I
I guess
think
maybe sometimes they do, but for like a big one, probably not really.
yeah, big
If I had
lakes.
to guess.
Well, look, the fucking what is the Aren Sea? That was one that eventually dried up. So that one doesn't have any fucking. But that was still.
You hear that? Adam?
Where is that?
I don't know. It was in like the Caucasus or some shit.
There's yeah,
It was one of the largest because the Caspian Sea is just a lake.
yeah,
Mm.
but they call it a sea. It's very tricky.
You're not saying much now, motherfucker.
Yeah, the
Well,
Black,
but
the
does it
Black
have
Sea,
some-
Sea.
The Aegean Sea is a lake.
No, it's that one's a sea.
Nice.
The Pacific Ocean is a lake, though.
Yeah, it is. Everyone knows that.
Yeah.
The Pacific Ocean is just like all the leftover fucking
It's
water.
all of the
Yeah.
ocean.
Yeah,
basically.
they were like, oh yeah, I guess this is the Chinks didn't name it, so we're just gonna call it this.
SARS.
Yeah, they didn't get around to naming it, so thanks a lot, Chinks.
Oh, they did. Oh, they did.
Yeah.
Oh, they have.
Oh,
they
they-
definitely have their own name for it.
Then you know that I take back that
I'm
slur.
sorry, I said the slur. There.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
it was
I
really
said that.
unnecessary for
I
me to
got.
say that.
I thought the reason I said it is because I thought that they just were
They
being
forgot.
obstinate and
Mhm.
chose not to name. all
And that
this
would
stuff.
be fucked up.
And then you think I want to do tax know me? I just wanted to write the Jungle Book. I just wanted to come down here and meet Baloo. It's so funny because like the original Jungle Book's like Rudyard Kipling or whatever.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's very, very racist.
And I've never read it, but it is funny to imagine him.
Didn't he write The White Man's Burden?
Yeah,
That's some pretty racist.
him just
Mhm.
writing it like thinking that Rudyard Kipling wrote Tailspin. The Tailspin started off as a poem.
Yeah, I remember Heart of Darkness.
And the
is
bear wears no pants, but he
The-
flies a plane.
He's
and
got a plane and he gets
got a
pussy from
plane
the bear
and
with blonde hair. and
Rebecca,
curls.
who has a Rachel cut that's kind of hot.
You sort of
If
want
you,
to fuck.
if
kind of
you were a bear, you'd smash.
She's a single mom, and she sucks dick.
You
Yeah.
know she has a
You
lifetime
know she
of
likes to get it in.
sucking cock.
And you know she's a slut.
It's implied. The vibes are those of a slut.
She's got
Rebecca the bear is a fucking whore.
Just a dirty slut, tying up that handle on her head every day before work.
hmm Yeah, I can't really tell from the internet whether lakes have tributaries. I'm going to say they don't.
Yeah,
I think they do.
bays do.
Definitely.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely, sir. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I don't like too many rocks.
You know, like a rocky bottom.
But at this point, I'll take whatever.
I like the ocean better than lakes. I'm on the
Absolutely.
record.
Absolutely.
I'm-
What the
I'm
fuck?
putting that
Who the
down.
fuck would take a lake over the ocean?
The ocean, tremendous.
Yeah,
Especially
that's what
in
sucks about
this-
the
in Europe.
Midwest. It's like they got those stupid fucking lakes,
Yeah,
and they're like, we're right on the water. It's
they
like,
want to
oh,
act
shut
like
up.
that's
Shut the
that's
Yeah,
not the
shut
water.
the fuck up, bitch.
You fucking loser.
Shut up.
Yeah,
Although all this shit in America has big ass waves. In Greece, the fucking seas are gorgeous.
you don't like waves?
Fuck that, dude. I'm trying to swim.
No way, dude. I'm a surfer.
You're not a surfer.
It would be funny
You're a poser.
if you died in the ocean.
Do
if you
not
were
say
overtaken
that.
by a wave.
No, I
Dude.
don't want that to happen. That wouldn't
Would
be
it?
funny.
If I died, would you rather a shark attack or a drowning?
Shark attack, of course.
Yeah, that would be funny.
I would like it if you were killed by an octopus, like some kind of big octopus, and like we're all on the shore and we're like, Adam, no, and then they recover your body and we find out that the octopus had reached into your shorts pocket and was taking your
Take
wallet.
$3,
And you-
Hmm.
and you fought
you
it for
You
it.
were holding on, and the octopus wasn't attached to you in any way. It saw your wallet and it
Yeah.
wanted that.
And then it got the wallet, and I tried to fight back.
Yeah,
Right.
It's you clutching onto the wallet.
Mhm.
The octopus just wanted because it was shiny, provided by Ridge. Your shiny free Ridge wallet.
Free Ridge wallet.
The free Ridge wallet that you
The
can get
octopus was-
replaced for free by our sponsor.
Yeah.
But the octopus wanted it.
Are they back
yeah.
on board, Ridge?
No, we're doing a riff.
Word riff.
Yeah, sorry.
This is bad. Honestly, hilarious. You proved the point of the riff by
Mhm.
asking about
Yeah.
sponsorship dollars.
No, I didn't ask about the figures. I just asked about,
West Virginia, suck my dick, put my mouth inside your bones.
Welcome to the WV, bitch. Welcome to fucking West Virginia.
Welcome, West
Dickhead.
Virginia.
Hey, deckhead. Welcome to fucking West Virginia.
Welcome to West Virginia.
Yeah, it's funny. It's like that fucking like California accent would be
yeah.
so much worse if it was in the South.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, welcome to fucking Mississippi, ass. You fucking asshole. Welcome to the fucking South. Fuck.
It sounds horrible.
Yeah.
I can't even place what the hell that is.
It's like Central California.
Mm.
They all sound like that.
The Californians, that sketch.
Yeah, I just love being fucking chill.
That's like a Boston fuck, though.
No, they talk like that.
You them?
Dude, all people are the same, and if you get down to it.
That's what I say. Actually, I said that early.
A great
on in my
philosopher
life.
once said, "They're all pink where it counts."
Mm-hmm. What? Oh, the pussy.
Well, I don't know.
So how is a black man pink?
You
where it
have to
counts?
extrapolate that. What does it mean to you?
Their heart.
Exactly.
I said, should I get beef heart? Should I try to cook beef
Yeah,
heart?
fuck yeah, dude.
Yeah,
Beef heart's good.
I've
I've
never-
had chicken heart before. Is very good.
Bravo on decal. They got weird cuts in there. That's where I got all that liver.
Yeah,
I'm not a liver type guy.
Dude,
I
you
know.
gotta try. You know what? I'll make it for you.
All right.
I'll make you liver and onions. I'll make good. I can
I'll
make
try
good-
it.
I make chopped liver. My mom.
What am I, chopped liver?
And it's very good.
See, but when people famously have a saying about how bad something is, I'm hesitant to think it's good.
Well, liver's like disgusting unless you.
cook it right.
Yeah, I mean it's not tricky.
It's poverty food. I mean, it's like we don't want to waste any part of the.
You gotta soak it in milk for like fucking 3 hours.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
That's not what we do.
That sounds bad.
We do a lot. We put the secret is sherry.
You just
Yeah.
gave it away.
Well, now you know.
yeah.
You
Cooking
just sang
sherry.
like a fucking bird.
You know me, dude. I'm a fucking natural snitch.
He just sang like a
I'm a
fucking bird
natural
for
snitch.
nothing.
How about Sherry Seinfeld? And it's like a drunk Jerry Seinfeld, and he's like, "What's the deal with the fucking? You're not supposed to get pussy if you're in high school.
What's the deal?
What's the deal
With
with-
not getting pussy from a child with big tits.
Oh, I'm
I'm
drunk.
drunk.
I'm drunk.
Drive me to the high school, George. I want pussy.
I can't wait to get some pussy." Comedians in cars getting trashed.
Community cars getting DUIs.
Drunk driving show.
Mhm.
That'd be cool.
Oh, this cop's a black guy. I'm pretty sure I could talk it
I'll
out.
talk him out of it.
I can talk him out of it. He seems cool.
He's cool. I'll call him my brother.
What's up, soul man?
You're black. I'm a Jew. It's the same thing,
What's up,
brother.
soul train?
I'll suck your cock. Let me edit this one. I'll give you head.
Kramer said I could say it.
He's got the hood pass.
Look at his hair. He's at least probably part.
They should call saying the N-word shoplifting the hood pass.
That's good.
Yep.
I like that.
I'm gay. My dick is small.
What's the deal with I'm gay?
I'm gay.
My guest tonight on the Bill O'Reilly podcast is Sherry
I'm having gay
Seinfeld.
sex, Bill.
He's drunk. He's having gay sex.
I'm horny.
Is that wrong? It's
The
up to
only
you
time I
to
want to fuck a
decide.
girl is if she's a child.
I can't make those choices, and neither can you.
I don't like women. I like girls. But I want to fuck every kind of man. I'm fucking gay. I'm gay.
So stupid.
My dick is small.
Jerry Seinfeld announced that his dick is small.
I can't get hard.
Question is that anyone's business?
Bill, my dick is soft.
You think you should have just announced that your dick is small?
Oh, fuck.
Guess I don't know why anyone would care. Care? How does he fucking... He's tricky. I gotta watch more Bill.
No.
Where's he from? Boston?
Bill,
Long
I'm
Island.
horny.
Long Island?
Long Island. Strong Island, baby.
Bill, I'm getting tired and
He
I
was-
want some cock.
He was friends with Stern in college,
Nice.
apparently.
Very nice.
Just the two cool guys
Getting
getting pussy.
getting boxed.
They're both from Long Island, actually.
the Long Island brothers.
Long Island brothers.
Ah, fuck. Well,
What's
I'm
the deal?
gay.
What's the deal? With I'm a gay guy.
Anyway,
Sherry's
Sherry Seinfeld, baby.
What were we talking about before that?
Nothing.
Nothing.
The octopus?
The octopus killing Adam because he's Jewish. You know, Yeah.
Yeah, that octopus idea is funny.
I would like to go one day to Greece with
Bro, you
with
say the
Stavros.
word.
Maybe get some spear guns,
Oh, yeah. Psarodufeko.
kill some octopus,
That's, yep.
smash them against a rock for an hour. while
My
it's still
my
moving.
horny godfather loves Psarodufeko.
Dude, I would love to go.
We should go fuck some octopuses up.
Go to some fucking some azure sea.
And you chuck spears at him?
You got a fucking gun,
You
spear
got
gun.
a spear gun,
But
And
can
you-
you
and
do
then
it
it
that
doesn't
way?
die.
I guess,
You
but
can do it like
you
yeah.
probably don't have the fucking strength.
You can
to
get
do
a
it.
Triton.
It's more technique.
Yeah, you don't have the sauce, brother.
Absolutely do. It's all in the hips. You got to spin.
You're underwater.
You're not underwater. You're above. You're in the boat, looking through the water.
No, this is not. No, the way they do it, they got the
You
gun.
gotta-
They
yeah.
swim and they.
You
I'll
gotta
go do it my
snorkel.
own way.
Yeah. Just shoot the boat.
Yeah.
put a hole in the boat.
Listen, I'm doing me right now.
Ah, fuck.
Apparently, it's real hard to kill those cocksuckers.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, you gotta like smash them.
they're smart.
Where you
For like
said
an
you're
hour.
headed to the Shenandoah this weekend?
I might. I still haven't decided. I might pack up the car, take my brothers out, get some fucking
And then what do you do? You're just gonna
Check-
day
trip.
Okay.
You know, do a hike, get some nature because I've been in fucking.
You ever
solid-
do that drive, the skyline? It's pretty nice.
Maybe I'll do that. Maybe we'll just fucking do a drive and do a little hike. Yeah, I'm about to go to Baltimore right now. In fact, so let's fucking wrap this puppy up.
Last time
Okay.
I went to
Come.town for the shirts. You can buy them online. The Bill O'Reilly.
Get a
podcast.
shirt.
Go to BillO'Reilly.com /promo code gay sex and choose the promo
I
code.
like that.
The sponsors choose the promo codes. After losing my job at Fox News, I had to take on CBD oil companies.
Come.town, buy those fucking things.
Come.town, buy the shirts, or I'll fucking leave you a voicemail.
Mm-hmm. That's right. And Stop Yourselves Your Problems. Check that out on YouTube. And and I want to say shouts out to my brother Nicholas for deadlifting 550 pounds.
Wow.
And that's the end of the show.
Yep. Goodbye, everyone.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon.
Hi, everybody.
Good afternoon. My name is Professor David Stephanie. I'm one of the mentally ill homosexuals that invented the vaccines.
Have you seen that account that's like somebody that worked on the vaccines, but it's like just a furry account?
That's so sick.
Yeah, and then there's people that are like, Star Fox, I had a couple of questions about side effects, or like super good question. Just wearing the costume,
That's
fucking
awesome.
like claws on the keyboard,
Oh, hell yeah, dude.
and it's like this is like it. I mean, it's such a stupid commentary, but like, how the fuck is this the world we live in?
yeah.
Because that's not. I mean, like, I'll leave it up to the LGBTQ community.
Of course.
If they want to,
They wanna claim furries.
If they want to include the Chuck E. Cheese band
Right.
in their parade
Yeah.
or
Yep.
whatever it is,
If they want to eat some fucking feathery pussy.
right,
If they want to finger pop some cloaca off the bitches.
right.
Who's fucking
Yeah,
singing
I
backup.
gotta surgically replace this one hole.
That would be sick if people if bird furries were like, I'm making my pussy an asshole one thing.
featheries, yeah.
Featheries.
Well, that's basically.
But
what
that would
the-
be too big.
That's what
the
some of the
problem.
doctors do. It's crazy because like all that surgery is like relatively new. So there are just some Dr. Nick motherfuckers that are like, I can give you a pussy.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah,
and then,
yeah.
Oopsie daisy. Now you shit out of your nose. An arm for a leg and a leg for an arm.
I always thought it would be very elegant if you wanted to have both, to have a pussy under your balls.
Yeah.
You just lift your balls up. There's a pussy.
I don't know. That seems
That
like,
feels like underused.
that seems
space.
like you're begging for ball pain. Imagine you're just getting railed. Somebody's
True.
pubic bone is just smashing
Yeah,
into
that's
your
a great
nuts.
point. I never even thought
Which
of that.
which
Yeah,
you
you'd
could
have
only
to
get
get-
fucked from the
right,
back.
they
You'd have
try
to get
to-
fucked upside down.
they try
No,
to
from behind.
They try to like retract into, you know, like their safe space, and they're
Right.
already backed into a corner.
Right. Dude, that's true. I guess I was just thinking of it from just a I don't know. I guess aesthetics. I guess
Like
Yeah.
a world peace kind of
yeah, like
Yeah.
bringing the genders together.
just I think it would be a neat. But you're right. In theory, it's a neat solution. In practice, though, you're begging for nut pain. Although I do think if you got fucked from behind, that would probably.
I mean,
solve
it's
it.
kind of like that's what gay sex is. No, there's a hole right behind your balls.
Yeah. You
Nah,
ever
but it's
seen that-
further behind.
The
I guess.
made-for-TV adaptation of The Normal Heart.
Good point, sir. Yeah,
The normal heart.
Yeah, that's
No.
they fuck missionary style in that movie.
that's romantic.
Mark Ruffalo has missionary style
Yeah,
gay sex.
Gay guys
They
staring
deserve an
into each
award.
other's eyes.
they deserve an award
I
for
think
doing
I think
that.
they got an award, an AVN award.
Yeah. They must have a nice, hard,
Mhm.
big ass dick. I tried fucking someone in the ass that way one time. I was in a hotel. You know when you're
You
on
tried
vacation.
fucking a guy that way.
No, it was a girl. Thank you
Yeah.
very much. Okay,
Uh-huh.
it wasn't a guy.
It was Mark Ruffalo.
It was Mark.
Ruffalo.
Dude, I was
in the movie An Enlarged Heart.
a clogged heart.
Yeah.
And it was just I mean, I also have a little dick, so I don't know if that's part of it.
A little dick. No, it's just
I think
flexibility.
I
it
think a
seems
longer
like, no?
dick really helps any kind of strange sex position in general.
I think
Longer, not fatter, longer.
longer.
And I don't have that. I have a regular standard issue, and you can't be doing no
We
wild
still-
Mark Ruffalo gay sex with a woman that way.
The problem was, I mean, it's probably just I think I'm with Adam. It's probably a flexibility thing.
Yeah.
On my behalf or her?
no,
Probably
the girl
both.
has to be able to
The
put
girl
her
was flexible.
legs
She
far,
was very
far,
flexible.
far back enough.
This was also we were fucking and I was eating her pussy and the maid would just open the door
Housekeeping.
and I was eating pussy on all fours and she looked at my asshole.
Yeah.
Asshole looking.
And she was like, I was a doctor in my country.
Ass
You're
looking.
gonna want to get that checked out.
She was like, actually,
You have polyps coming out of your ass.
she's like, this is, I don't mean to pry, but
That would be awesome.
I went to,
You have a mole.
Those people really should just have condoms alone on that card. There's really no reason. Well, maybe I guess it's just,
the
I wouldn't use the
house
hotel
thing.
confirmation bias, but the housekeeping people are. You'd think by now they would have figured out, like, don't come in the room.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Sure.
Uh-huh.
I was in
Yeah.
one hotel one time, and it was like the shower was right next to the door,
Mm.
completely
Yep.
open.
Yeah.
And this lady comes in, and she's like just cleaning the bathroom. I'm like, excuse me.
You're
She's like,
showering or
Yeah. She's like, oh, I'm sorry. Like leaves. I'm just standing there, fucking completely naked,
you think she would have sucked
taking
your
one of my
cock?
classic cold showers too.
Wow, a cold shower.
Wow.
So you're
Yeah.
in there screaming.
She thought I was. She probably thought I was a statue.
Yeah, that's probably it.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, cold shower. Your dick probably looked little.
Oh, incredible!
Fuck.
It's awesome. It is fucking awesome, dude. I took back when I was like in real good shape. I took like a 30-minute cold shower,
Yeah.
and you're like, yeah, I'm Michelangelo. This is a child's penis.
Damn.
You're like a Michelangelo.
Do you think that particular maid would have sucked your dick if you asked?
I mean, I think they all would, right?
That was our buddy Dominic Strauss-Kahn. That's
Yeah.
what.
Oh,
Yeah, I feel
that was
like
his
I
movie.
just start doing Joe Lister.
Yeah, what are you doing? Cleaning?
Oh, really? He would he rape the maids or fuck?
He
them?
got in
my
trouble
mom
for
used to clean all the
raping
time.
a maid.
Damn.
When she was gone, I'd put on her clothes.
A hotel maid?
I
Yeah.
think so. Yeah.
Damn.
When he was in a hotel.
Yeah, some like
in New York.
Senegalese woman.
Damn,
Yeah, that's
dude.
where we were looking at hotels recently. I was like,
Yeah.
"What? We should get the Dominic Strauss-Kahn rape hotel.
Can you imagine that?
We get the Harvey
I don't want the
Weinstein
rape hotel, man. The
You grew-
vibes are bad. In
You
a
grew
rape
up under
hotel.
French colonialism.
Uh-huh.
And then they leave your country,
You're in
destroy the
Senegal,
economy.
yeah.
It's destroy the economy.
Yeah.
Your family makes it out. You're made in Manhattan at the fucking nicest hotel in the world, and then some fucking frog bastard is like, "Take it. I need help with the toilet. Please, Mrs. Coconut, I need your help in the bathroom."
Dominic. Let's see what he looks like. I don't even know. What he
He
looks
was an old.
like. Oh yeah. This looks like a French rapist.
Mhm.
A French economist, politician, and rapist.
Yeah, what was he? IMF or World Bank?
World Bank, I think?
Dominique
One of those.
Strauss-Kahn.
One of the two.
That shit seems fake. That seems like bullshit.
What?
The World
That's
Bank.
yeah.
That's like a
that's late capitalism for you.
yeah.
That's
Isn't
my
that
new
like
thing.
Bill
Yeah.
and Melinda Gates?
Oh yeah, this man is a fucking rapist if I've ever seen one. He's got rape eyes. He's just got that French rape energy about him. Oh, look at this picture.
What do they
I'm
do?
hurting
Look
today.
at this picture. I mean, if this isn't a guy that rapes,
I need help in the bathroom.
guys, just Google image search Dominic Strauss-Kahn. You'll know the one we're laughing at. It's about halfway down. He's kind of tenting his fingers and
Yeah.
doing some rape eyes.
Dude, I'm loving this Eric Adams, by the way, guys.
Oh, yeah.
I'm loving our new mayor.
Yeah, he's.
We got an
hilarious.
Andre as a mayor.
There's fucking like 800 million people in the hospital, and he's like, "You got to be cool.
We gotta
you got to
bring the
be
swagger
calm,
back." Yeah.
and you got to be collected."
And then he was talking about how
Yeah.
cooks can't have jobs in an office.
Yeah, yeah.
To discuss the Omicron situation, Zap and Roger, ladies and gentlemen.
Just fucking break dance.
Atomic dose.
It'd be great if he had a really fat, loud white wife.
Oh yeah, that would be
Yeah,
awesome.
mean white wife.
But who also
Yeah.
code switched.
Yeah,
Yeah,
into
yeah.
AV.
Just Mimi Bobek, Italian Mimi Bobek.
Yeah.
yeah.
God damn. Yeah, he's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, calls him Uric. Dude, I loved his speech about bringing swagger back.
Yeah. I think before he got inaugurated, he had some speech about how he got a lot of pussy as Brooklyn Borough president.
Sick, yeah. Yeah, his
Which is pretty fucking
what's his whole
awesome.
thing is that he's a cop and he likes Bitcoin.
Yep, that's it.
That's
He's a cop
so
who likes
chill.
Bitcoin. And then the governor is terrible too. When do we? So she's just
Oh, he-
unelected. She's just
Dominic
the fucking
Strauss-Kahn
governor.
Oh,
now?
Hochul?
Shouldn't there automatically be another election as soon as you're like, okay, the last guy's fired for murdering people and raping women?
Yeah, they should have a special
It shouldn't just
election.
be this like
Oh,
fucking
dude, he raped Dominic Strauss-Kahn raped more people. but
this like facelift freak. She
got-
really
What's
has
her
a-
deal? I'm not
he
paying
got off on
attention
a
to Hochul.
technicality.
Yeah, I feel like her face is held together with fucking magic.
No chill, ho chill.
Yeah.
She ain't got no chill.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I'm not familiar with it, but I think that's good to say.
Yeah. No, she gets on the TV and she's like, "We have the situation under control."
Yeah, what has she done? What the fuck is Kathy up to?
Literally not. The last thing I saw from her is like, because they're like, the case numbers are going up,
Mm-hmm.
and then they're like, but the hospital numbers aren't. And it's like, well, let's give it a week,
Yeah,
and then those are going up. And they're like, well, it's time to start determining.
I know. Now it's
It-
time to fucking.
Yeah, if people are in the hospital for or with corona, and it's like, yeah, I'm sure you're right. I'm sure it's the dramatic fucking like 900% increase in the last week is all because people are fucking cutting themselves slicing bagels, and they happen to test positive at the hospital. That makes
Yeah.
sense.
Yeah.
It's people
That's
that are getting
everyone.
some medicine for Christmas.
That's why every nurse you ever talk to is like, I'm going to kill myself.
Mm. I don't really have time to get to those conversations because I'm dressed up like Bugs Bunny and they're shoving things in my ass.
Yeah, at the hospital.
Well, any
Or
nurse,
the nurse you
any
talk-
nurse I talk to, and they leave, and I'm covered in my own blood and cum, and I'm like, damn, I should have asked them about myocarditis.
Yeah.
I should have asked them if they've been seeing more juvenile myocarditis cases.
Are you sure that was a nurse and not a man you hired to wear a nurse's outfit?
There are male
Uh-huh.
nurses.
It was a nurse joker.
Yeah. Male nurses are nurses to the same extent that when I put the costume on, I'm actually Bugs Bunny. It's just a sexual thing.
Right.
They always get really jacked. I feel like because they're like upset about
No, you get a
having
lot.
the girl doctor job.
I don't.
That's
I
some
think
of
it's.
them, but
I think
there's
it's
plenty of fat gay ones too.
Yeah, the fat gay ones are angels.
I feel like they get.
they're like working with dying.
They get. Yeah, they
AIDS
get
kids.
jacked because
Yeah,
they're
yeah.
watching people die all day long, and then they have to like,
Right.
They have to.
They
have to
understand mortality in the
American
human body.
Sniper.
I love that.
Yeah.
Yeah. After his friend dies, he has to go lift.
Yeah.
Oh,
Damn,
man.
I saw that. I only saw that in,
It's
in a
really
German
bad.
airport.
Really?
Or not German, Japanese. Where the fuck was I?
When were you in
It
Germany?
was either Germany or Japan.
Yeah.
It was one of the World War II countries or
Yeah.
Italy.
One of the axes.
No, hold on. Where the fuck was I? Oh, no. I was on a military base in Japan. That's where I saw it.
hmm
I
You
thought
watched it
was an
with the
airport.
operators?
I did actually. Yeah, I watched it. I
Sick.
watched it with with a bunch of young.
It's so funny
Marines.
whenever you see
They like
videos
it
of
to be
They
like
loved
that.
it, dude.
you see like videos of movie night in Iraq or
Yeah.
whatever, and it's veterans watching something, and it's like 900 guys in folding chairs and a 13-inch
Yeah,
television.
yeah. Oh, it was
At
a
the
horrible
end-
setup.
at
It's like
the end-
prison.
Yeah, at the end of a hangar.
Yeah.
And they're like, Cruella! Cruella!
Yeah, it felt like a airport. The reason in my head I thought it was airport was because literally we were watching it on like 4 little TVs.
Really?
So you know how like an airport they're all showing the same thing and you just look around? That's what it was like. They just
Yeah.
put the movie on the house PA and they just had like 4 or 5 little ass TVs and you just kind of picked a place to watch. It was that and it was one of the Bourne movies. But I think it was the Jeremy Renner Bourne movie.
Oh, boo.
Wait, when did that come out?
Between Born 3 and 4.
What
Yeah.
year?
Well, there was Born Identity, Born Supremacy, Born Jidena.
Yeah.
Borge Identity.
Borge Identity.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Bourne's Identity.
He's like, I can run a mile in this weather without taking a breath, and also I'm a classic man.
I'm classic. Dude, where the fuck is Jidena at?
I don't know.
He got one hit,
He
and then-
deserved a
and
second.
went right
hit.
back to Bergdorf Goodman.
It's
Yeah.
it's so rare
He's
to be
spraying
Yeah.
colognes on people.
Right,
Yeah.
he's in Midtown selling
Yeah.
fucking Steve Harvey suits.
Yeah. Or he's Nation of Islam. It could go either way. With that look.
I'm a bathroom man. You can be me when you poop and be. I'm a bathroom man.
Let's see here. He apparently had that song Yoga with Janelle Monáe.
He had a second song.
He had a second one. Yeah.
Yoga?
Yeah.
What's that about? Like twisting a girl in a pretzel?
Well,
and fucking her?
basically, it's just fucking some bitch folding her up.
But I thought Janelle Monáe's a lesbian.
I think she's on that like.
I think Jidena's a lesbian.
You know
I
how
think so,
you know how
too.
hot
Yeah.
girls fuck
He has
everything.
a lesbian look.
Jidena and Bruno Mars are in a relationship.
They scissor.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that would be hot, dude.
Whoopi's got coronavirus now.
Fuck,
That's the
dude.
first sad news that we've heard in a long time.
Yeah, I wonder how
she's gonna beat it. She's strong. Whoopi's gonna beat it.
I
man.
started Ghost a couple weeks ago when I had COVID.
Mm-hmm.
It's a really bad movie.
It's really weird.
It's weird.
Like the
and
guy who
bad.
kills him, it's like his energy is all like psychosexual and shit like
Oh
that.
yeah, the bad guy.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
bad guy's fucking.
That
yeah.
guy's fucked up.
He's
Weird.
fucked up weird. Yeah.
Yeah, which is cool. That is good.
What's the
And he's
plot?
wor-
Is that Sam discovers some like. Or Sam's the girl's name. I can't remember, but he discovers
discovers
some financial crime.
The other guy at work is stealing.
Yeah.
And so
he hires a guy to kill him.
he hires him to steal his wallet because he knows he has the codes for like the money or something in his wallet.
Yeah,
The-
his
the guy
coworker
he
was
hires is so
embezzling.
twisted that he murders
His
him.
coworker's embezzling, and he discovers it, and so he hires that Puerto Rican guy to kill
Oh.
Sam.
Oh, okay.
and then he dies, and then Whoopi Goldberg, who's a Brooklyn
Medium.
she's kind of like a
Miss Cleo.
Miss Cleo, exactly. She actually is a medium, but she thinks that she's a liar, but then she realizes she actually does have the gift.
Wow. No, she doesn't have the gift. Patrick Swayze just finds her.
No,
right?
he's not invisible to anyone but Whoopi Goldberg.
And then also too, what he
Then
does.
why can't she see other dead people?
what Sam does?
I don't know. It doesn't make
Is
any
after
sense.
he's dead, and I'm probably 100% wrong, but my recollection
Mhm.
is that he uses her to then just steal the money from that guy. And it's like,
I didn't finish it.
well, if you're just gonna steal the fucking money anyways,
Well, I think what if he just had to change her? Like, look, I'm dead. I want my bitch to have nice things
Mhm.
at least.
well, he gave the money to Otome.
Who's Otome?
Otome is
He's a Japanese kid.
yeah, it's
A fat little Japanese guy
Yeah.
named Otome.
yeah. Whoopi Goldberg plays
Naki
Otome. in
Otome?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Dr. Jones, Dr. Jones.
yeah.
Listen, Data, I can't take you with me. Dr. Jones. I'm sorry, Data. I love you, but it's time for me to go to Texas heaven.
And does Whoopi Goldberg fuck?
There's sexual tension.
They kiss at one point.
yeah.
Why don't, if you're gonna kiss, you might as well eat each other's pussies.
She's like, I can't do this. I feel like Jadena.
I ain't know my Jadena shit. If Patrick Swayze is in her body, why doesn't he just eat her pussy as Whoopi Goldberg?
It's a good question. He's not in her body.
I
He's
think
kind of
he
around.
He is
He
in
is.
her body in that
and
scene.
then he in that scene.
Yeah, he's
he
not
goes
just
into her body.
He's not just like, let me watch.
You know, it'd be hot if two hot chicks like Whoopi Goldberg and my
two equally hot chicks. To me, more in the 80s than Whoopi Goldberg.
I knew this girl when I lived in DC who did not look good.
Yeah.
And my friend, I saw him the next day after a night out, and he was like, "Yeah, I had a fucking threesome, and it was with his girlfriend and that chick."
Oh no.
And I was like, "You can't just count it just because it's two chicks."
Yeah.
And it was clear that that was what went into the calculus.
Of course. You know what? If you've never had a threesome before, man, just get
I
on
think
the board.
he just wanted one on the board.
He wanted to get on the board.
Yeah,
That's
I
all
guess
right.
so. Yeah.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
It was not
it's
worth
college.
it, honestly. Yeah. it was
And you
back
never
in
know.
college.
Maybe this bitch is busted, but maybe she sucks dick like you wouldn't believe.
I'm not going to venture a guess there.
Why didn't you ask him?
I didn't want to know any more details.
You know what?
I know.
You can't let things get in the way of your natural curiosity.
I know.
That's when we stop being children, start being adults.
I know. I hadn't matured
You-
yet. I was a little bit of a late bloomer.
Well, you were pretending you were mature by stifling your
but it was
childlike
immature.
curiosity.
Yeah, that's true.
The cat threw up all over the vacuum cleaner this morning, and I was pissed off, and then she cleaned it up.
She cleaned it up by eating it.
It's a Dyson.
Well,
Why'd
yeah.
you do that?
That's the only way. And then she throws up all over my phone.
Yeah.
Good job. Good job for creating a problem and then fixing it. That's the style in this household.
Yeah. And then feeling accomplished,
Yeah.
even though you're basically right at square one.
Yep.
And even probably a little worse.
The square one mentality.
But anyway, to return back to this idea of Patrick Swayze eating, and you know what? If you're Patrick Swayze and Whoopi Goldberg, finger yourself. Find out what that feels like. I'm curious.
Do kind of like
If I had a pussy for a
take
second.
over
A great
her
scene in that
body.
movie would
Exactly.
be just
Play with your clit. See what
I
that
don't
feels
like
like.
this.
Demi Moore
Child, I don't like this.
straddling Whoopi Goldberg and rubbing oil all over her stomach.
Yeah, yeah.
Or
That'd be
her
hot.
folds, like
Yeah.
like the clay thing.
Yeah.
She's like, "What am I, a pot? I'm gonna be a pot or a vase."
Yeah, I feel like as long as you wash your face so Whoopi doesn't have to smell pussy on her lips, it's fair. Fair is fair. You got
Yeah.
killed by some fucking weird Puerto Rican
He
guy.
got killed by Louis J.
You
Gomez.
got- by
Yeah.
Lewis's father. That's probably,
Louis
that
is like-
character's based on Lewis's father.
Louis is like, I recently acquired a very new, exciting business opportunity.
Whenever I think of Lewis's dad, I just think of the other guys in the gang in King of New York. I think of Giancarlo Esposito's
No, I
character.
actually think the guy from Ghost is probably way closer.
You think so?
Mhm.
That but it's kind of a similar aesthetic.
A lot
It's
of
like
people
a
don't know
Jerry
that.
curl.
The J actually stands for jail.
Right.
Yeah.
Louis Joe Gomez.
It's kind of like a.
How did Patrick Swayze? How did the guy kill him? He stabbed him, right?
Yeah,
He pushed him on the train track.
No, maybe he shoots him.
Shoots him.
No,
Didn't
yeah.
Lewis's
It's,
dad stab somebody?
it's like they're walking at night in
Yeah.
Soho or Tribeca when it was bad.
Right.
Before it was nice.
yeah.
Yeah.
I just
And it's
watched
like-
a movie where the set when that shit is bad. Or it's
Yeah.
more in Midtown. I watched.
Ghostbusters?
No, I watched Bringing Out the Dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Scorsese and Nick Cage.
That movie's awesome.
That
Yeah.
movie fucking rules.
Well, it's like
dude.
Hell's Kitchen. Area.
Hell's Kitchen. Yeah, exactly. It is so fucking good.
Yeah.
And just
Mark Anthony's character.
Mark Anthony's sick.
I used to
It's
love that
crazy.
movie.
John Goodman. It just like he just lets them fucking go off.
I used to
Yeah.
love that movie when I was a kid. And then I watched it again like when I was like 21, and it didn't hold up. But I'm due for a rewatch.
No, it's good.
Yeah.
As someone who just went into it fresh, literally a couple
Yeah.
days ago, it's like
I rewatched The Aviator recently.
I watched that too recently.
Yeah.
It's good as fuck.
It's nice to watch a movie like Bring Out the Dead and remember what New York was like when we moved here in 2014.
But yeah, it's just like to be able to just see Goodman and then Ving Rhames is incredible in that fucking movie. He's got this awesome. If that's his real hair, I think it's a wig, but He looks great. A lot of funny wigs. Mark Anthony's got to have a wig on. I think.
Yeah.
It's a fucking dreadlocks. And then Tom Sizemore, sick in it too. It's a weird fucking.
My good
movie.
friend Tom Sizemore.
Yeah, your buddy Tom.
How's he doing these days, Nick?
I haven't talked to him in a couple weeks.
What does he think? What does he think about the vaccine?
Dude, that would have been awesome if you've just been FaceTiming Tom Sizemore
yeah.
every like 3 weeks.
How's it going? Hey, Tom.
Tommy.
On an iPad.
Yeah, he hasn't been in anything in a while, right?
Yeah, I think he's
Well, yeah, he's
a rehab.
He's one of those
guy.
guys, that just has to like make a bunch of like low budget movies, probably to pay off tax debt and stuff.
Right.
'Cause he was in every. Well, I mean, people know the story.
Yeah. Yeah, that you sucked his dick.
Yeah,
Not-
he sucked his dick.
Not that story.
Oh, sorry. You asked us not to mention that on the pod.
Fuck, dude. All right.
I'm
What is
sorry.
this timestamp? 2308.
Get that down.
We'll just fucking
We'll
write
get
that
rid of
down.
that. Don't
Beep.
worry, buddy.
And we'll beep it out.
We'll take out the story about you sucking Tom Sizemore.
On the set of Heat
I guess
2.
it's time
The-
to look at the K-pop Reddit for the next 45 minutes.
Yes, it is. I love when we fucking do this and we record shit way out of order.
Mm-hmm. So do they. So do the royal they.
Oh fuck, dude. What the hell else has been going on? What the fuck did I do yesterday? What? Oh, you know what else I watched? It's good as hell. MacGruber.
Yeah, it's the best.
No, the TV show.
Oh, it's a TV
They made
show
8
now?
episodes. It's good as fuck.
Oh, it's the best movie.
It's really good. Ryan Phillippe, huh?
Uh-huh.
He's fucking
Ryan, fill up my ass.
fill up me.
Fill up.
Ryan
He's in the
Phillippe.
show, too?
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
They have brought the whole crew back,
It's-
and Lawrence Fishburne is
Well,
in
it's sad that, what's his name, lost his ability to speak.
it. Who?
Val.
Yeah.
No.
So he's fucked.
He's
he
got a
can never
voice box
talk
now,
ever
yeah.
again.
I watched a documentary
Val
about him.
Filmer.
Film her
Film
ass.
her ass up.
Yeah.
Val film her ass up.
Yeah.
So he's done. They can't ever give him like a.
It's really sad. He never got that role, that one like Oscar winning.
He did The Saint.
Yeah. Yeah, Batman.
Yeah, The Saint.
where
He
he
was
could-
good at Batman
Apparently, it was hell for him because he couldn't turn his neck
in the suit.
in the suit. He said he couldn't really act when he was wearing the suit.
Well, no one can act in the suit.
Well, I think they improved it a little bit.
Yeah, it is funny
Yeah,
how,
now
how
Christian
much
Bale's like,
That's
how
better
much
acting.
Christian Bale is the low point in all of those Batman movies.
yeah.
Except maybe Batman Begins.
I don't know. The
But
one
you
with
know what?
Mr.
Batman Begins
Freeze
is
was
so-
pretty bad.
Well, he's so upstaged in The Dark Knight.
Yeah, that's true.
And then what's the last one? It's
Bane.
all about the Benjamins.
Yeah,
It's all about the
all about
Benjamins.
Yeah.
Benjamins.
Oh, I'm black. I don't remember what's all about the
Yeah.
Benjamins, but I remember it was a black movie,
Yeah.
right? Who was that? Martin Lawrence?
Martin Lawrence. Yeah.
Should we put that on?
It's all about the Benjamins, baby.
I'm a federale.
I want to go back and watch the one with Mr. Freeze and Poison Ivy.
I think it's bad.
I know it's bad, but it looks
It's
kind of
Arnold,
sick.
though.
But just like visually, and didn't that gay guy who said he fucked a million
Joel
gay guys?
Schumacher?
Yeah. He directed it.
I don't know if he made that one or the other
He
one.
did.
Joel Schumacher made one of the Bad Boys movies.
Batman.
No, Batman.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah, he said he fucked 20,000
Yeah.
people.
He was like, I've put up Adam Friedland numbers.
yeah.
That's what he said.
about guys.
About guys.
Yeah.
But it
For-
feels
yeah,
good
yeah,
to
yeah.
Just to
be-
clarify,
It feels good to be in the conversation.
AP fact check: Adam Friedland did not have sex with
No.
20,000.
Yeah,
Political-
no, that's
political-
It was
zero,
guys.
zero or 100 Pinocchios.
That's a pants on fire, guys.
That's a pants on fire. Adam had sex with a lot of women. That's 100% pants
No,
on
the
fire.
guy part is
But the
pants
guy
on
part,
It is funny what Snopes became.
I know.
It's like it used to be like, did a guy fucking accidentally die trying to come by hooking himself up to a car
Yeah.
battery? Yes. And now it's like the CIA has never done anything bad.
Yeah. Yeah.
100% true.
There were not weapons of mass destruction in
Mhm.
Iraq. That's mixed.
Yeah.
It's like
That's what we call a mixed race fact.
that's somewhat true.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking losers.
Snapple mixed race facts.
Okay, what are some of those?
Um,
You want to Jordan Sparks deserved to win American Idol.
Let him
Drake,
do
sorry,
it.
sorry.
It's his
You're right.
joke.
You're right.
Snapple mixed race facts. You took what we said with mixed race snub sacks. You added the word Snapple.
Go ahead, man. What's a nice mixed race fact?
Imagine you got a fresh, crisp Snapple in your hand.
You crack
You
open.
crack it
It's
up.
your favorite flavor. You can't wait to
It's
get a
the
gulp.
hottest day of summer. You got a peach. You got a peach Snapple in your hands. You're ready to riff.
And you open a Diet Peach tea.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And it
And then
says,
what does it say?
before
The diet in the fantasy, he's still having a diet.
Yeah, come on, man. Live a little. You fucking waif.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. I'm
You
trying
don't
to
want
watch my figure.
You don't want to gain weight, even in hypothetical.
I don't drink Diet Peach Snapple. I just hear it's good.
It is good.
You open it up and it says that
Snopes
before,
fact check. It is good.
before becoming a famous hip hop star, Aubrey Drake Graham was on a Canadian show called Degrassi.
There you go.
Yeah.
Probably one of the most accessible ones. You didn't really dig very deep for that, but you did fulfill.
I
the
was trying
assignment.
not to offend.
Well, that's
really.
that's what
That's
makes
really
it
what I was
fun.
trying
It's
to
a
do.
minefield.
Mm-hmm.
You could have dug a little deeper, but it's all right.
Yeah. Snapple Mixed Race Facts. Tiger Woods recently arrested for his 8th DUI.
That's good. That's better.
In the police report, they said, "Damn, what even is he?"
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Nice.
Yeah.
What race is this guy?
What race is that?
Yeah.
Is
Tiger
this
Woods
fella?
killing in front of 1,000 non-Indians.
Yeah.
What race even is he?
Well, yeah. His dad gets his fried chicken at 7-Eleven, and his mom gets her egg rolls.
She gets her
7-Eleven as
pho.
well.
Is she Vietnamese?
I wonder what he's
I
up
thought
to.
she was Chinese.
He's had to have been in hard lockdown this entire time.
Tiger?
No, Tiger's playing golf.
Nine.
Oh, 9.
He's in a hyperbaric chamber right now.
He's got it. He had to be one of the guys.
He's in
that's
the
like
Professor X.
9 mass.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You know.
But pretending he's not. He's shooting a video in a green screen. He's like, a young, healthy guy like me can be out. But he's actually.
What is it? Things are like it's done, right? The Omicron.
Yeah,
thing.
they're never shutting down again.
Yeah, Canada, the other countries are going nuts.
We're not going to do it.
Yeah,
I think that's kind of good. That's good news.
It's good,
I think
but it's also-
Omicron
Her name was
in general was all good news.
Yeah. Her
It
name
wasn't
was
that dangerous
I'm sorry. Her
for
name
most
was.
people.
Excuse me. Her name was Clotilda. His Tiger Woods' mother.
And what was she?
she was a horse.
She was an Arabian.
Clotilda Punsawad. Isn't that what is that?
Indonesian.
Is that Thai? Indonesian.
She was like a the raid kind of bitch.
Oh, that's cool.
She was like
So
an
okay,
Ong Bak
so
type
let's
bitch.
finish the Dan Nine and joke.
Yeah.
What does his mom get from 7-Eleven? What's the Indonesian food?
She gets
What is Indonesian food?
no, lumpia is
Lumpia is Philippines.
Filipino.
Indonesia's a fun. Is that it's a country, right?
I think.
Yeah,
so.
it's a Muslim
But it's
Asian.
it's like 1 billion islands.
I think it's two.
What's one
islands.
big island?
I think it's 2.
There's
What's the one where it's is it
Sumatra.
Malaysia where it's like fucking like 30 different islands? It's like, bro, that's not a country.
Well, Japan is like
Japan's
1 million
4 islands, but yeah,
Greece is a
you're
ton
right.
of islands.
It's getting there where it's like this is
Greece
too
has
many
like
islands.
100 islands.
you guys got to get your shit together.
Are one of the islands trying to break free? Do
In
they have any,
Greece?
yeah? Do they have
No.
any like
No, but those cocksucking
Independent-
Germans, that
independent
fucking
minded-
fat bitch, what's her name?
Merkel?
Merkel.
She's trying to buy
These
some.
cocksuckers were like, hey, you guys owe so much money. Why don't you give up some islands? Can you believe these fucking
Yeah.
assholes?
Give up to do what? Bring to
Because
Germany?
of debt. Because of debt.
Yeah, I know, but
She
what are they
said-
going
and
to do
then-
with the
and then
fucking
you know
island?
what else?
Those fat cocksuckers, those fucking piece of shit Germans wanted it for themselves.
And then you know what else Merkel said? She said, "Lara, did I do that?
nice, man. Did I do that?
Did I do that? Yeah, that's there you
Hitler's
go.
famous last words.
Did I do
Did I
that?
do that?
Did I do that?
Okay, it looks like a lot of.
How you
grill
gonna let a
stuff.
bitch named Urkel take your shit like that?
We never did, by the way. We were like, suck our dicks.
Suck my dick.
But they did fuck our asses.
Suck my dick, Jaleel White,
But they did fuck our asses. I will say with
with the debt.
with austerity, which is
Yeah.
all bullshit. It looks like they fry and grill a lot of shit. I mean, none of this seems like that crazy to me. Soto Betawi, Jakarta soup.
It sounds like it's probably the next fad cuisine, right?
Could be.
We could start an Indonesian restaurant.
Bakso, Indonesian meatballs.
That sounds good.
Indonesia to suck my dick.
Indonesia. I forgot how to put on a condom.
Those like Southeast Asian cuisines.
I
are
had a
always
lot
good.
of. I had
I
a
can't.
lot
I do that with everything now.
Yeah.
When the Omicron thing came out, I was like, yeah, I'm a cron you to suck my
I'm a
dick.
cron you to suck my dick.
It's just a way of keeping staying alive, you know.
Nasi uduk coconut rice.
Oh, I guess it is one kind of.
They probably have curries too, because like Southeast Asia always has like Indian and Asian.
Yeah, it's a nice
influences.
cool. It's some nice.
It's a
cool
nice,
shit.
which is a perfect kind of.
At least 13 killed in a fire in Philadelphia.
Oh, really?
PFD says, oh, it's Philadelphia Fire Department.
Mm.
Oh, you forget it starts with a P
Yeah.
when it's an acronym.
Oh yeah, true.
When it's an acronym, that's confusing.
Yeah. They got something called gulai otak, which is they say brain curry,
No, that's nasty.
which is I
Ooh.
love getting brain.
I'm going to need you to brain my curry.
I love brain.
Maybe I'm thinking of Papua New Guinea,
That sounds right. Yeah, that sounds better. That
Papua
sounds-
New Johns.
Papua New Johnsy.
Better ingredients, more islands.
So there's a place called Java apparently on 7th Avenue that does Indonesian food, and a place called Wan on Spring Street.
Yeah. Well, you know, New York's got it all.
It's true.
I'm sure there's like a 3-block
Yeah, little
community in
Indonesian.
Queens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably like right next to me. I don't even
That's
know
the
about
coolest thing about Queens.
it. I love it, dude. I'm never leaving. I've
You
decided.
just walk down a block, you're in fucking
I'm-
Jakarta.
I'm never leaving. I'm gonna buy a fucking house and I'm gonna fucking spray down the driveway with my hose
Mm-hmm.
in some pants that are a little too big for me, but very comfortable. And
Oh, I
and
thought you
no
were gonna
shirt.
say in like when a dad goes to clean the Corvette and like cut off like a little too short cut off.
No, I'm
jeans.
cleaning my sidewalk. I'm not cleaning my car.
Oh, different kind of guy.
Different kind of guy.
That's a suburban kind of dad.
That ain't me, bro. I'm urban. I'm in the city.
Near urban.
I'm in Astoria, Queens.
Yeah.
I'm wiping down my fucking.
I do kind of want to buy a house in like Maspeth or something. Have a little driveway.
Maspeth is a little too. I think
Maspeth-
Astoria is the perfect amount.
spent
Maspeth is a
time in
little.
Maspeth?
It's a little industrial.
No,
there.
you're thinking of Bushwick.
no.
Once you get into Maspeth, it's nice. It's like a little
just-
town.
I agree
it's
with
nice
you.
in like Sunnyside.
Sunnyside, maybe, yeah. But
Yeah,
I just-
Woodside is nice.
Yeah, Woodside.
Bold is a
basically
neighborhood
Astoria.
to call itself Sunnyside.
What do you mean?
Well, as if the sun doesn't
Only
fucking-
goes there.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah.
And for that hubris, I actually eliminate it from where I might live.
Mhm.
Yeah, and I further hate it because of the TV show.
What TV show?
Wasn't there a TV show called Sunnyside?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, there was like a one season
flopped, though,
woke
right?
comedy show.
Yeah.
It was like, we're Chinese, but we're also Wiggers, and we're here in Sunnyside, Queens.
Well, that's interesting. I don't think that was the show because I would have watched that
Yeah.
show.
No, that show's called Flourishing.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
that's Aquafina's show.
Yeah. Yeah, my mom makes dumplings.
Yeah, what the fuck is it? Every neighborhood in Queens has their own TV show now.
Not Astoria, and I'm gonna do it. Dibs.
You should do the Astoria show.
I'm
It
gonna.
should
Well-
be a Maspeth show.
What do you call it? All in the Family was in Astoria.
Was it?
I think so.
It was
Oh,
in,
dude, reboot time.
it was in
Yeah.
like Rico.
It's time a
Park.
Was
fat
it
man
Ringo
said
Park?
the N word
So-
on television again.
Yeah.
Dude, you could play Archie.
I could play Archie for real.
Yeah, yeah.
I actually really could.
That'd be good.
I want to play R word bunker.
Our word bunker.
Yeah.
Dog,
Yeah.
too many blacks.
Why would you eat watermelon if you could have watermelon candy? It doesn't make any goddamn sense. Oh, Archie! Leave him alone!
He's got a regular
Yeah,
wife.
because she's got a
Yeah.
big retarded hog.
Edith, Edith, stifle yourself. Stifle yourself, Edith. Well, if it isn't college boy. All that fancy learning you do in college, you don't even know how to fucking put a top on a sippy cup. Neither do you, R-word. That's not the point, meathead. It's about loyalty and integrity. Now, somebody help me lick this envelope. I'm mailing SpaghettiOs to Nixon.
And the Jeffersons started off that, right?
Yeah, it was a spin-off.
They moved from Queens to
Mhm.
the city. Dude.
Yeah, to a deluxe
Deluxe
apartment in the sky.
Mm-hmm.
Should I buy like? That's the one I don't get. Buying an apartment to my villager brain seems ridiculous.
It's a stupid idea
because it's like what I buy something to have roommates basically.
Yeah, well, not
Well,
only
they
you got to
take care
pay,
of
you got to
your
pay because it's all
packages.
co-ops in New York.
Yeah,
So
you gotta pay maintenance.
You pay maintenance fees. You don't
Yeah.
actually like own the apartment. You own shares, and like the
Fuck
corporation
that,
owns the
dude.
building. But it's also harder, like I think, to get a mortgage on one of those because the bank doesn't like dealing with like condo associations.
that sucks, dude. Yeah. What the fuck is it? What's the point in fucking buying a room in a building? How the fuck do you even do that? That pisses me off. I'm fucking pissed off now.
Yeah.
And it's too expensive to buy
You
a
need a
regular house in
villa.
New York. Maybe I will come to Maspeth with you, Nick.
Yeah, yeah, dude. We can open a little Irish bar
Yeah. Oh fuck, Lahans.
called Oopsies.
Oopsies is good. by the way.
Oopsie Dennehy's.
Oopsie Dennehy's next to Oh fuck Lahans, and we'll let the
Yeah.
market decide.
Right. Faggerties.
Faggerty. Yeah.
It's not your kind of bar. I don't know how many times I have to tell you. It's just the name. This place looks good. Jesus fucking Christ.
These guys again.
It was my family's name in the old country. We're not.
What am I supposed to change my name?
I'm going to change my name like a fucking Italian.
No quiz at O'Faggoty's.
Yeah, it is funny that there are a lot of Italians in America whose names is like Fagolio or
Yeah.
Fagadici.
Yeah.
Because at Ellis Island, like all these guys that come out, my name is Lombardinese, and they're like, you're Lewis.
Yeah.
And then they're like, wait, look at this guy's name.
Yeah. Let him through.
The give, let him
Yeah.
do that. They're like, and here you go, Mr. Fagotopimo.
Yeah. Here you go, Ernesto Dick Sucliani.
Thank you for letting me into your beautiful country. All right, hurry up. Your monkey's biting people.
Oh, fuck, dude. Yeah, it is funny because it's like I know a lot of fucking Greek people who have names like Birch because it's like they were Ellis Islanded.
Really?
Yeah.
Are they like the wasps of Greeks? Are they like the Americanized?
Yeah. I mean, it is funny.
They
'cause-
look down on the fresh off the boats?
Well, those people are just American, basically. Like, there's a definite split in Greek people that came here. Like, because my family came in the 80s.
Wait, real
basically.
quick, the capital or the president of Indonesia is named Joko Widodo.
Joko Widodo? Hell yeah. That's a fucking sick name. Who was the guy? There was like a king or a prince of some kind of shit over there.
Dude, they all got awesome names. Susilo Bang Bang Yudahono,
Dude, it's awesome.
former president Anus Baswadon.
Bro, I'm gonna change my name to Stavros Bang Bang Halkias. Bang Bang, suck on my dick.
I just watched The Raid 2 for the first time.
You never seen the Raid 2?
Never seen 2. I think it might be even better than 1.
Wait,
Yeah.
this guy's name is Ganjar Pranowo.
Pranowo.
But that's what he looks like.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Ganjar. Ganjar.
He's got his full name on his
That's
suit.
awesome. Hell
Yeah.
yeah, dude.
It's Muslim, too.
That's always
Over
funny to
there.
me is these countries with their military guys will have all these medals.
Yeah, yeah.
And it's like, for what?
yeah.
What are those
For
medals?
ethnic cleansing.
Yeah, they found like a little island with pygmies on it and they
Yeah.
just fucking lit them up.
Yeah. Well, have you seen the act of killing?
No.
That's the whole. I mean, that's like Indonesia's a country where like Hitler won,
Really?
and so like all their national heroes are like the fucking.
Wait,
like,
what do you mean Hitler won?
they did an ethnic
like Gettysburg,
cleansing.
you know?
They did like a
Like Gettysburg where the North won, but you go to the town and it's still all
Oh.
just racist.
I see.
no. It's like they did like a genocide, and then the bad guys won after the genocide.
Oh, really? And they just
And
get
they
to-
don't feel bad about it. They're like
they're just
it's
all
like
having a good
glorious.
time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's their glorious. There's
So
this-
they killed what are the
that
different-
documentary, The Act of Killing. The guy goes there and he finds these like basically they got these street criminals
Mhm.
who they they were like gangsters. And they watched like American movies because like before the genocide, they would sell like movie tickets on the street.
This is my
So they'd all dress
my
like
new look, by the way.
He looks awesome.
they'd all dress like the Godfather and stuff.
Hell
and so
yeah.
then this guy gets them to like reenact their like victories and stuff. And so they make a movie of them doing these genocides. And then it kind of settles in like at the end of the movie, the guy's like, I'm going to hell.
Whoa.
Like for the first time in his
Yeah,
life.
he's just throwing up all over the
And
place.
he's like, Jesus Christ. He's like,
Really?
yeah. Like through the reenactment.
yeah, because
he's
of the
like-
whole movie, the guy's going around and he's like, and this is where we strung up the kids and stripped their flesh off and
Yeah,
cooked their
yeah.
balls in front of them.
Oh
And he's
my
like, and then they're doing like plays reenacting
But he's like
it.
dressed. He's like dressed like John Travolta,
Yeah.
Saturday Night Fever,
Oh.
too.
And then the
which is,
final
like,
the
wild.
final scene, he goes up to a rooftop at like a restaurant or something, and he's like, "Yeah, we lined them up all out of here and we shot them all." And then he just like takes a beat, and then he just starts like retching.
Whoa.
And he starts like throwing up.
And he's
What
like,
the
I'm going to
fuck?
hell. He's
Yeah.
like,
Holy shit.
yeah.
Who did they genocide? Who was the like? Who are
the
the
communists.
Other Indonesians.
yeah,
fuck.
in quotes, communists. But it was
They
like
just-
political enemies that they deemed communists.
Damn, dude.
Mhm.
I'm
people
sure-
people that wouldn't take the vaccine.
Yeah.
The real
The heroes.
fucking, the real martyrs.
Dude, I am loving these vaccine protests.
What's going on?
they're like going to Applebee's and Burger King.
Oh, those
no,
guys.
yeah, there's
those,
the
guys
the
rock.
Cheesecake Factory in Queens.
The
Yeah.
Burger King's the best
Yeah.
one though, because
Right.
it's like it's Burger King.
Well, there's this guy. There's this guy.
It's just filled with homeless people that are HIV
no,
positive.
Yeah, no one wants to be in
There's
there.
blood all over the floor. They're like, "This is our right as New Yorkers."
Who's going to Burger King anymore
Nobody.
when McDonald's exists?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, take that, Burger King.
How is it still business?
Yeah, it definitely has fallen off. I will say that. I think
The
the
Whopper used to be a decent sandwich.
Whopper-
No, you're just your mind's distorted because all the fast food places in the city suck dick. They're just not good.
in Eldis's
know.
words, he
I'll
said
go to-
the Whopper has star power.
Let me tell you
He's
something.
Right.
I went to
Yeah.
an Applebee's in like the middle of Delaware a
Mhm.
couple
Probably
years
the
ago.
best meal you've ever had in your life.
Amazing.
Yeah,
Really?
yeah, yeah.
It hit.
Fucking amazing.
The Applebee's
hit.
in Baltimore when it first opened, when it was the first Applebee's in
Yeah.
East Baltimore, unbelievable.
Yeah, yeah.
But it fell off within 2 years. I don't know why.
What year was this?
This is
In mid 2000. Oh, damn.
99.
Because a lot of those places, like it used to be, like
maybe early 2000s.
before that, because the recession really did hollow out the middle class.
yeah.
And so there's all these things that are for middle class people that like cease to exist because the middle class either became rich
yeah.
or they became poor. So like that's why like Bennigan's went away and Ruby
Right.
Tuesdays got shitty because that was the thing. It's like once a month you go out to a nice dinner
Of course.
with your family. And
we
those-
were at Chili's family.
yeah, you could go have a nice meal like once in a while at a place that's not too expensive.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And now, I mean, now it's like even worse. You go to restaurants and it's like you go to a shitty place and it's fucking $90 for two people
Yeah,
with
yeah,
no
yeah.
drinks.
Right.
Mhm.
Yeah, dude. Fuck that. Fuck inflation. I'm about to find an economist. I'm going to fuck him in the ass for that.
Yeah.
It's their fault.
You gotta have stocks. You gotta have all your money in assets.
God damn it, dude. I don't want to learn what that shit is.
Just
You just pay a guy.
just pay somebody to do it.
Yeah, you're right.
You have a house. That's good.
Yeah, but it's a fuck. I mean, the house is so cheap. We could all buy houses right in Baltimore right now, cash, if we wanted
Yeah,
to.
but it's gonna go up in value.
Yeah, a little bit. Greektown, I'm hopeful, cross my fingers.
Mhm.
Every time I go back, it actually is nicer.
Mhm.
And I'm shocked.
You know what you got to do?
What's
You
that?
got to get the gays in.
That's right.
You got to get the like.
Should I
Yeah,
buy
it's-
another house
it's-
and let gay guys
You
live there?
honestly,
rent
gotta
free?
it's
you
only a
gotta
matter
get
of
gay
time
guys
because
in.
like DC's topped out, and not only like with housing stock, but also like everyone knows that city's gay,
Yeah, it sucks.
and it's like
DC's mad expensive.
yeah, it's
It's
incredibly
it's
expensive.
expensive as shit. And
Yeah.
it
But
sucks
then-
dick.
It's the worst city in America.
Yeah,
It might be, yeah.
Yeah.
but I was like blown away that more because I remember when like I dated somebody that lived in Petworth and they worked in Chinatown in DC,
Mhm.
and they spent the night when I lived in Waverly, and it took her the same amount of time to get to work.
That's crazy.
Yeah, because she didn't have to take a bus all the way from Petworth downtown in DC.
Right, right.
You just
right.
hop on the train, you get off at Union Station.
Right, because
and walk to
also the
work.
metro is so expensive in DC.
Yeah.
It's not even like that.
the MARC train's mad cheap.
Yeah. Yeah, Greektown, though, is not by the train, but I actually do, for whatever reason, it's picking up steam. So
Yeah.
maybe I'll just fucking become a Greektown slumlord.
Mm-hmm.
Buy like a
you
fucking
gotta
block.
you gotta open up O'Faggerty's.
Fat O'Faggerty's.
You gotta get something that brings the gays.
How about I buy a house?
I
and
talked
like,
to your real estate agent about opening a church, getting like a religious tax exemption, and then the church is just a gym and like a place to put tools.
That's a
Work
fucking,
on your
That's
car.
a brilliant idea.
Yeah, you just shave your head, and you're like, yeah, I'm a monk.
Mm-hmm.
How hard would it be to do that?
I don't think it's that hard at all. I think the zoning there is
Well,
like,
you're a pastor.
I'm a
though.
minister in the Universal Life Church,
Mm-hmm.
so I maybe could start preaching.
Is that the same company as the Universal Circus?
It is, yeah. So
yeah,
I can also
the Eric
do,
Adams Circus.
You could also do,
Yeah.
you could also do the Black Circus.
I can also
We're gonna get rid of these unskilled workers and replace them with clowns.
with black clowns.
With Brother Clown. And now Brother Clown was zapping Roger to discuss the Omicron situation.
It is so funny. New York has never had a good mayor.
Yeah, it's like
But
an
it's
impossible
better to
job.
have a mayor like this than a mayor like De Blasio, who's like faking like.
I think
he's-
Al Smith was like the only. Well, he was governor of New York,
I don't
but
know.
he also never left the Lower East Side
That's
like his
sick.
entire life.
That's so fucking
And
sick.
he just spoke all of like the peasant languages. So he
Yeah.
would just go neighborhood to neighborhood,
you
speaking
know that,
like
that was
Yiddish and
it was
Italian.
the most densely populated area in the world.
Mhm.
It was its own congressional district in the United States
That's
House
so
of Representatives. Just the Lower East Side.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
But I guess not, because it was not anymore, right? No more slums and shit.
Well, they have like big project buildings there now.
Yeah.
Over by two bridges. And they got a lot of really
I got a
cool-
big project you could work on.
What's that?
My dick and balls.
No, you've said multiple times that it's not big.
It is, though.
You said you're
In
on the
this
record
case,
even
it is.
today in this episode.
In
That's not
this
big.
case, it is. Well, in a certain, it depends on the context.
Well, maybe my dainty hands.
Your little ass hands, your little ass mouth.
What's your shirt say?
It's a shirt given to me by a Greek bakery in Rochester. Let's shout them out. Shout out to Vula's Greek Sweets.
It's kind of cool. It's kind of metal looking.
Well, nah, where you put your whole hand out like that is like go fuck yourself or you're
That
a
is?
fucking idiot.
Oh, so it's a
there's
cheeky.
pizza.
It's a cheeky
It's
joke.
cheeky. Yeah, it's pretty good. Shouts out to Vula.
People don't know when they see that shirt that it's a middle finger. That you're
basically
like
the
kind of
middle
a
finger.
badass. Like
Well, here's the thing I love about Greeks.
anti-establishment.
Like the hand is that, and then obviously you get the middle finger, but then another go fuck you is basically this,
Middle finger down.
which is like what happens when you finger somebody. It's literally
Oh,
like
yeah.
from finger popping. So it's like you'll just see fucking
Yeah.
little kids be like, "Fuck you!" I put my fingers
Yeah.
in, and the connotation is I put my fingers in your pussy or your ass
Mm-hmm.
in a very graphic way. Like it's pretty close to the actual. Like I've found myself doing that. And having sex, then I'll laugh later on, like, wow, that's
I was disrespecting that pussy.
well, not that, but man, Greek people just really will put it all out on the table. There's no,
There's no subtlety.
there's no subtlety,
Yeah.
there's no subtext. It's
So
all
that's
there.
what that beach island lifestyle does to you.
Yeah, dude. I'm
What
excited.
too much pussy does to a motherfucker.
What too much sun, pussy, and fried calamari does to a motherfucker, which actually sounds so awesome.
I've been eating too many Hawaiian pizzas lately.
Respect from where?
Broncos.
Nice.
Like
I
an,
could get it back on a little Hawaiian pizza
like,
tip.
like an island boy.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, we talked about how we were over pork shoulders,
Mm-hmm.
and then
And then last night you ate an entire portion.
I was grocery shopping,
Mm-hmm.
and I just wanted to look at them. I wasn't gonna get them.
Yeah.
And then I saw one that was marked. They like did the pricing wrong, 80 cents for an entire pork shoulder. I was like, well, I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
that's
buy
the
it.
Wait, they
That's some
gave it
ocean
to you for
swell.
80 cents?
See, you understand assets and inflation.
Yeah.
You would say you don't need to pay a guy at all. You know how that shit works.
So yeah, I made a nice pork shoulder, and I speed cooked it. I didn't let it like cook down, and it was the fat doesn't melt, so it's less like pulled pork, less whatever. But it's nice. It's still a nice fatty cut of meat. It felt more like
Wait,
steaks.
they honored the 80 cents
Of course,
at the checkout?
of course.
Wow.
They're not gonna ask any fucking questions. Who the fuck does the checkout girl give a fuck that this piece of shit grocery store is losing money?
Maybe her family owns the grocery store.
No, her family does not own Food Bazaar in Astoria.
Oh, Food Bazaar is not a bad grocery
It's
store.
a good grocery store.
Yeah.
It's very good, in fact.
They have their produce is pretty good too.
I like it. It's far from my house, but I was just going on a walk.
Mhm.
So I'm walking. I'm like, let me pop in here. The other thing is, I know all the places you can piss along my
the
route.
way.
There's a Home Depot at the edge of Astoria you can piss in. There's
Wow.
Food Bazaar.
Home Depot bathroom. I don't think I've ever done that.
Oh yeah. Because I was on my step shit,
Mm-hmm.
so I discovered all the I know the public parks with nice.
Checkpoints.
I know my checkpoint, my saving areas.
Yeah.
One time I took a piss. A guy was taking one of the most heinous shits I've ever heard in a public bathroom in the bathrooms right by the ferry in
Mhm.
Astoria,
Yeah.
right next to the projects. I think, like Long Island City, and also there's a bathroom by the Costco
Mhm.
in the park over there.
Yeah.
One of the most beautiful Costcos in America, for my money.
Gorgeous Costco.
You get to watch. I don't know what is that. What body of water is that?
It's the East River.
That separates Queens from fucking
Roosevelt Island.
Roosevelt Island. Is that the East River?
Yeah.
Yeah, Roosevelt Island's in the middle of the East River.
Yeah. So yes, the East River.
We should move to Roosevelt Island.
That would be cool, dude.
That's a weird place. I
Start
rode
dressing
my
in
bike over
top
there.
hats, top and tails.
Yep.
It's just like it's just like
See, the lower half of the island was like an old abandoned insane asylum.
yeah. Now
like
it's
10
just like
years ago.
nice like apartments for people that
Well, it's
work
like
in Midtown.
Cornell bought it all up and they turned it
Yeah, and
into
research hospitals. Yeah.
Yeah, it is really nice over there, but it's like, who the fuck's living?
There's one train
There's
stop.
one train, or that weird little fucking air trolley, whatever the fuck it's called.
We got to move to City Island. That's where we got to move. Have you ever been there?
Just a laziest name.
City
Island.
Yeah.
Respect. They don't got time to fucking name the island, bro. They're fucking.
You should take a girl on a date to City Island one day, Stav.
That's too far from me, man.
Just get in the car. It's actually not that far from where you live.
You're right. Take the bridge.
You
over
take the
it.
Tri-Borough.
Hey, Adam,
you're-
you should
you're
take
right.
a guy on a date to the bathroom.
No,
or your ass.
that wouldn't be
Yeah.
an appropriate date.
You should watch a movie in your ass with a guy.
and then let him fuck you in it somehow.
Dude,
No, it's
I've
nice.
finally been able
You
to
go
like
get seafood.
get a steady pace going watching The Terror,
Mhm.
that AMC show from a couple
Yep.
years ago.
Yep.
And I want nothing more to be in the British Navy during the era.
Why,
of-
so you can bugger kids.
So you can bugger.
So you could do buggery.
It's part of the culture, Adam.
yeah, raping the enlisted men.
Yeah.
You know,
Breaking them in.
walking around my hands behind my back, accentuating my buttons all the time. And what many buttons you have, sir?
Yeah, you probably could get head if you had the shiniest buttons on the boat.
Yeah. No, that show's awesome.
Yeah, I never seen it.
Yeah, me neither.
I ain't never seen it.
The Age of Sail.
How many is only one season?
Yeah, it's a miniseries.
I like that. I love a miniseries.
Mm-hmm. I love Reese's Pieces.
I love that too.
Yeah. In a way, kind of its own miniseries.
It's a mini Reese's.
It's a series of Reese's that you're eating. They're miniature.
Yeah. Well, compared to, I guess the regular Reese's isn't miniature, but compared to the giant Reese's, they are miniature.
Mm-hmm. Do they make a Reese's that has Reese's Pieces in it?
They do. They do, in fact.
Wild.
And not only that, something I saw that I actually don't like, they do that plus potato chips.
Yeah.
Like little crushed up potato chips.
Well, that all started with that fucking Jimmy Fallon Ben and Jerry's. It's like, fucking, you're high on weed. You're fucked up thinking Jimmy Fallon is funny.
Wait, Jimmy Fallon's now as a bit of a Ben and Jerry's aficionado on the program.
Yeah.
His
Antonio
current,
Ben and Jerry.
It's the
His-
Tonight Dough.
It's the Tonight Dough, which is a
Yeah.
very good flavor.
Then maybe
I will
I'm
say.
thinking of the Stephen Colbert American Dream. There's
No,
one that's
you're
like,
thinking
no,
of Americone
That's
Dream.
Americone.
Late Night
Dream.
Snack is the name of the ice cream.
Late night snack. It's true.
And
And
with-
it's got little chips in it.
Yeah.
See, here's where they fuck up. Pretzel is the perfect. If you want salt,
Mm-hmm.
it's the perfect guy to get in that mix. Don't get a fucking potato chip in there. What are we doing with potatoes?
Right.
Sweets are not the fucking purview of potatoes. Get them the
Yeah.
fuck out of here.
That's a vegetable. Yeah.
It's a vegetable, and they get a little cheeky when it comes to gnocchi. You're trying to get
You're
into
making
the,
it a pasta.
You're trying to get into the fucking textures that almost qualify you for dessert status,
Mhm.
and even potato bread. I suppose the same can be said of.
That's the
potato
best
chip.
That is the best bun on a burger, in my opinion.
I'd have to give it some thought. I'm not ready. I'm not ready
It
to
is.
weigh in.
Potato bun.
I'm not ready to weigh in just yet.
It's the best bun.
Does Ben and Jerry's still make late night snack items? No.
You know what's
longer-
bullshit?
I don't think it is.
Pretzel buns. Bullshit.
I don't mind them.
Fuck that out.
I don't
Fuck out of
mind
here.
them. Why?
Bullshit.
Why? I see. I'm
They're
not as
too sweet.
I'm not.
They're
When
too
it comes to
sweet.
the bread, I'm open to experimentation. I like a ciabatta.
Here we go.
I'm with you. Potato roll.
According-
if you're at a cookout,
According to a Ben and Jerry's spokesperson, the flavor vanilla ice cream flecked with salted caramel swirls and fudge-covered potato chip clusters.
no thanks.
Yeah.
Potato. I don't
I
want
think
potato.
that sounds good. Sounds all right.
Yeah.
No, you need. But if replace that. Replace.
It should
the
just be
potato.
Replace that with
should be
pretzel
vanilla
and
ice
pretzel.
cream,
It's better.
Yeah.
a bunch of fucking Jameson, the ring that degloved his finger when he fell down drunk.
Yeah, it is funny. That man just gets so fun. You know what? I have to say, it's shocking.
Wouldn't you though? I mean, maybe not you, but I know I would.
Yeah.
If I was a late night TV host, I had this career where I'm a guy that's just like fine. I tried briefly to do dramatic acting, and
Did he?
he was in Band of Brothers, and it was his appearance was reviled. It almost it almost ruins the show.
It was just one of the best shows.
Well, he
of
just
all time.
he pulls up in like a Jeep, and he's like, "Major winners, you're ready to go to the front."
Oh,
You know,
man.
and Damian Lewis has to like, be like, "Okay, Jimmy, let's go."
I mean, I remember they tried to make him a movie star. He was in Taxi with Queen.
But those are
Latifah.
comedies.
That's what. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it is crazy. There hasn't been a video of him just drunk as fuck. They deserve a fucking award for that.
How do they do it?
I think they just if he
They
shows
take
up at
the
a bar.
phones from everyone.
I think they just buy everyone drinks and shit, and they just like I think he's got a whole team that goes around. And, that would be my guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
I think they kind of
Because there are a bunch of pictures of someone equally as powerful, Papa John Schlatter. He's got piss on the front of his pants.
Stay tuned. One of the best videos.
A reckoning is coming. He called coronavirus, dude. That was it.
Also, I guarantee you, never went to Epstein's Island. The
Yeah.
motherfucker just loves money and pizza.
And if he's
And
fucking
getting
like
fucked
fat
up.
titted milfs, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
And living in Louisville, Kentucky.
Oh yeah. Yeah. What's it? Oh, man.
You know, there's a town called Pune, India.
Really?
Yeah,
We gotta go. We gotta go get us some fucking poon and poon.
I kind of want to go to India. You got to time it so it's right when you lose your sense of smell from coronavirus. That's the time. I just get there. I'm licking doorknobs. I'm like, nah, don't worry. I'm vaccinated. I just want to something to take the edge off.
Yeah, I don't know. I still have a lot of other places I want to go first, but I wish I could go there.
Yeah, I miss Australia.
Australia was fucking pretty sick, honestly. It's just so goddamn far.
Well, we were just had to do shows the whole time, and it's like we were already burned out from a
Mm.
week of travel.
The beach was sick.
I think about Japan-
Melbourne's really nice.
I think about Japan
Sydney was nice.
all the
Sydney was
time.
crazy. Like,
yeah.
yeah, I
That
like
day
I
we
liked
had on
both
the
of them.
beach was
It was
really
also
nice.
the peak
Beautiful.
of this show.
Bondi Beach. There was no peak.
That, I feel in my mind that
It's
was
just
the
been
peak.
a steady decline.
You go to the other side. Well, I don't mean in terms of quality. In terms of how much I enjoy the shit.
Oh, I see.
You go. We went to the far end of the world, like
I
Master
don't
and
know. It
Commander.
didn't
would.
really seem like you were having much fun until
I
you
wasn't,
started
but
taking painkillers.
That's true.
You're
Yeah.
kind of being a drag.
That was a
honestly.
fucking gay trip, honestly.
But it's like I'm like that on vacation all the time, and jet lag makes it worse. But it's like I know that I want to kill myself and I want to die and I'm not having a good time. But your brain precludes you from remembering that.
Right.
Yeah.
Just
So you
remembers
ju-
the nice things you
Yeah,
saw.
so you just force yourself to go do things. And
Yeah.
I had a lot of nice meals.
That Greek meal in Melbourne was incredible.
Dude, I cannot wait.
Dude,
You know
was
what?
Not only that, but then
that
also
was on fire.
pretending to be in love with the dinner plate while I'm all fucked up on pills and eating the best food I've ever had. And I'm like crying, laughing.
Yeah. That's true. I remember that.
Yeah, that's what made the ramen so good was laughing at that
But
guy,
that guy
trying to
trying to
fuck that
fuck-
Japanese
yeah.
girl.
Yeah, that guy was awesome.
Yeah.
I hope he did it too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you got iPhone?
Oh, so you're Japanese. That's what's up. That's what's up.
yeah. He kept saying that's what's up. And these like polite Japanese girls were giggling, but clearly did not want any parts of that man.
That's so
And anyway, tune into the free episode to hear the rest of the story. Maybe.
Yep. Little stupidas. Oh yeah. So,
Hey, pussy titties, Aru.
so I was at I was telling Stavros earlier, but now it's for the fans.
Hit him with it, baby.
I was at this. They got this bodega. That's Korean. This little like Korean grocery store, and it's like a nice place. You know, it's well lit. It's not like it's not filled with flies and dust like a normal bodega.
That's right.
They got like, you know, cool like. Oh, if you go into a bodega and all the wraps have like clever names.
Yes.
So, you know, that always throws me off when you go into a bodega and like
Any thought has been put into
right.
it?
The wraps are named like the
Buffalo Soldier.
the Merovingian.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah,
and it's
yeah,
like this
yeah.
Matrix inspired.
Right.
Or the Billy Joel, and then the guys working there are like, "What's on this Zealand?" Like, who named these? I know it wasn't Muhammad.
Right.
He's barely wearing a shirt.
Oh, yes.
You know?
My man's got a dirty-ass beater
My
on.
my Muslim friend over here. You know what I'm talking about? Muslims don't know how to name sandwiches.
My muzzo.
Yeah.
Who were
Anyway.
we hanging out with who called someone a muzzo? Brandon?
Somebody called somebody a muzzo?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that Brandon,
The British
yeah,
guy.
The British guy.
What's that? Brandon Burns.
Brandon
right?
Burns, yeah.
Yeah, he called someone a muzzo, and you heard that, and I was like,
No,
whoa.
he said he's got a muzzo beard.
Muzzo beard. It sounded racist, but maybe it's just a fun thing they say over there.
Yeah. I don't know. Well, they have those beards. I don't know what's wrong
Doesn't
with
muzzo sound like a slur?
that. Sure, because it's shorter.
It has O at the end.
Mm-hmm.
Are there any slurs that end in O?
There you go.
That's true. That's what it was. Yeah. Dago sounds so good.
Uh,
That one, you feel nice.
Negro.
I think you can say that.
No, Nigro. That's like how the Klan says Negro.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's like
That's
a southern.
the racist way to pronounce.
They put a
Negro.
little sting on it.
Little,
you know?
yeah.
They'll say Negro, but then they'll,
In front of a camera, that's how they said the N word, basically,
Yeah.
even in the '60s.
Mm-hmm. Anyways, I'm in this bodega, this nice Korean bodega, and they're just blasting that little stupid ass bitch. I don't fuck with
Yes,
you.
Big Sean. I
Yeah,
don't fuck
Big
with
Sean.
you.
I don't fuck with you. And it's just on way too loud, you know. And it was like there could be families coming.
right.
Like, we're in New York City. There's families about.
Absolutely. Everyone knows
You
that
know?
about you, Nick. You're a family values
Yeah.
type of guy. You know, you're always worried about.
Yeah.
You
I
know-
said, what if a child heard this fucking shit?
Yes. Yes.
What if some dumb fucking cunt child heard
Heard this black bullshit.
Yeah. Then the kid's going to want to fuck black guys. I'm tired of I dealt with that in the adult world enough. That's why I started fucking children in the first place. So I don't have to worry about getting cucked. Because being a pedophile is a white
That's
issue.
so good. A guy who becomes a pedophile.
Yeah.
He's not even
I
attracted
just
to
got
kids.
tired of my girlfriend's fucking black guys. You know, children, there's no black pedophiles, so I don't have to worry about it. Anyways, yeah, they're blasting that.
My
I get
pedophile
up-
kicks in around age 13.
I get up to the register, and the Korean guy behind the counter is like, "This stupid ass bitch, I don't fuck with you." Singing along.
That's
Anyways.
nice, man.
Yeah.
Little melting pot. You
Yeah.
know? That's the kind of anecdote you guys are going to get on this one. This is, some might say, officially the start of Cumtown Season 2, because we're back to basics, baby.
Yeah, dude. Adam's gone, and we didn't replace him.
Yeah, we just said fuck it, and we're doing it in Astoria, like the first one ever.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a nice 68 degrees in beautiful New York ass city today.
Oh,
And I rode my bicycle all the way up here. My bicycle, which somebody stole the pump off my bike.
what a fucking prick.
I know. It was a $15 bicycle pump.
Maybe he needed it for his cock.
Well,
I don't need that. I don't have that issue anymore because I
Yeah.
have a beautiful Hercules cock pump,
Yeah.
which I honestly have yet to try, unfortunately. But we'll get there.
Yeah, try it out. You know, let the fans know. I certainly spent a lot of money on it, so I would hope
I
you
appreciate it, man. Yeah, it's
at
not going to go
least-
to waste.
At least take it out of the box.
It's already been out of the box. You know, I've already kind of looked at it, but
yeah, we did that at the live show.
I fucked a couple times since, and I have not used it, but I have. I'm off also even the weird or like gas station dick pills. I'm off everything, And I gotta say, my dick is back to being like.
Gas station dick pills would be a great name for like a really shitty punk band.
Yeah.
It's like your friend's band.
Yeah.
You're like, oh, I gotta go see the Pills.
Mm-hmm.
The Pills are playing.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
The Pills are playing Jonathan's next week, and I gotta go.
All their songs are named after brands.
Yeah.
Rhino X and fucking Samurai Hentai. There's one where it's Ryu and it's like Street Fighter characters just having
Ken?
sex with each
Ryu
other.
and Ken?
Yeah. No, it's Ryu and the bitch with the fans.
I was either I started off. I wanted to get a shirt. The next shirt idea is Tailspin Baloo fucking Coconut Broad drag Baloo from the King Louis scene in Jungle Book.
Now, explain to me sort of the backstory there. Is that all happening in Baloo's head?
No.
Is he beating off? Or
Well,
there's two different guys?
I wanted to get initially what I wanted was either on either bicep or either ass cheek, Tailspin Baloo, and then Coconut Broad drag Baloo from the
That's
King
right.
Louis scene.
That's right. Me also me.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Tweet that. You know what I'm saying?
The two
two
worlds.
genders.
The two worlds. Yeah, that's the two genders. Is Tailspin Baloo and Coconut Broad drag scene, King Louis scene Baloo. Anyways, yeah.
You should. I vote for ass cheek, by the way.
It would be a good look. You know?
Oh yeah, I would love to see that. You know that porn angle where it's just the guy's ass and his balls for some reason, and you can just sort of see the woman's thighs and feet, and you don't really see any of her.
Yeah, it feels like a hack thing to bring up. Like I feel like I've heard other people talk about this, but it took a while for them to stop doing male face close-ups in pornography.
It really did.
They used to just do like and then
Just
get
cut
a
to
shot,
the guy being like, "Oh,
yeah, a shot of the guy enjoying himself."
Yeah, it's like I don't want to see that
Yeah.
at all, man.
Nobody wants to see that.
And never.
Who's that for?
Closeted gay men who.
Yeah, probably. I mean, I don't think you're closeted if you're.
But then why are you watching straight porn?
Oh yeah.
Imagine being that far in the closet.
Oh yeah.
You know.
Maybe it's for those Kinsey fellas.
Although, if you wanted to fuck a man's ass and he's plowing the woman, maybe that's who that ball angle's for too.
Yeah.
You're seeing a ass kind of open.
It's, sneaky Sammy. You know, a
Sneaky
guy that likes to come in
Yeah.
while you're fucking a girl, and you're like, this pussy feels great. Wait a minute. And he's like, hello.
Hello, boys.
And he's fucking your ass.
Whoa, dude, that's. What's that? What's that one? Not the Houdini is already something.
Yeah.
What should it be called?
Well, the Houdini is what is that one again?
Yeah, it's like you and your friend switch real quick, and then you're fucking outside of a window.
Oh right.
It's rape. With the Houdini's rape.
Yeah, the
which
woman.
I think is
the
also
woman
a
has to.
Schumer joke.
The woman
which is
has
a
to
Patrice
be.
joke.
Yeah, the woman has to be facing a window.
Yes, which there's a lot of logistics in those.
Yeah.
You know.
I think that's a privileged thing that you would assume people have access to a window in their
A
apartment.
window large enough, a bay window.
Some of us don't have windows, and we don't have friends either.
That's right.
You need a first floor apartment.
That's true.
To
Or
pull that off.
Or one of those window washer things. You know. At first I was gonna say the clamps, but that's not a real guy. The spider. You know the guys that'll try and climb 100-story buildings every once in a while.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I also like that the premise of that is you and your friend have to have the same dick.
Same exact size dick,
Yeah.
and you also have to kind of like the rhythm. You have to really catch it just right.
Right. I don't think is any like what woman is that out of it? You know that she doesn't know.
No,
unless she's
I mean,
drugged. In which case, like
it's already rape. Yeah, there's
right.
8 different layers of rape involved here.
yeah,
That's another good punk band. 8 layers of rape.
8 layers of rape. Also, the
A good dip.
Houdinis.
Also, yeah, the Houdinis. 8 layers of rape is another.
Yeah, a nice casserole.
I feel like we were talking about something before that.
Were we?
Porn, the guy's ass. Why were we talking about porn? Did I bring it up?
Yeah, you did. God damn it.
Do you want to move the recorder closer to you?
We don't have a table. Oh, we should address too that Adam is
In LA.
Yeah, he had to go to Los Angeles and cancel doing the podcast so he could hang out with Brandon Wardell, who cucked him, who cucked him.
Yeah. He told him he was in a fight with his girlfriend, right?
What a fucking asshole.
That was a real dick move, for sure.
Yeah. I don't mind even saying that publicly because if you're gonna do something, that rude to a friend, even a fucking piece of shit friend like
Adam, like a gay guy, like a gay bitch like Adam.
Adam got some bad news recently too. I don't want to put his business out there, but it turns out all those jokes we were making about
his dick being really small,
him being gay, it's
true. The test came back.
Yeah,
and he's medically homosexual. So we're gonna start a.
No, he did get some bad news though.
I guess we talk about that.
Just take it easy on Adam. I guess we don't have to go into his business, but yeah, no, he got some pretty bad news.
Mm-hmm.
He's been banned from Israel.
It sucks, man. He was just trying to go to the Hooters in Tel Aviv.
Yeah, that was his safety country, was Israel. In case he's no longer welcome in the United States.
Damn.
Should things go according to plan. So, yeah, we're doing the podcast in Eldis's room.
Yeah, we're in Eldis's room. He's in Paris right now. He did not give me permission to use his room.
He's in Paris, huh?
Mm-hmm.
By himself?
No, he's with his girlfriend.
Oh.
Yeah, it would be funny if he went by himself.
Yeah, that seems like a thing he would do.
Yeah, he went on a crepe tasting tour of Paris.
I love the Eiffel Tower. I can't wait to meet the Eiffel Tower.
Have you been to Gay Pally?
Yeah, he rents a bicycle and his pants get sucked into the spokes like Homer when he's a clown. When Homer has to be crusty.
Fuck. Yeah, it was very nice, and we've already fucked it up pretty good with stuff, but he can suck my nuts as far as I'm concerned.
Amen to that.
So yes, we are in Eldis's room. I just took a fat shit in his bathroom. He's got a private
What is
bathroom.
amen? Why is that the thing they say in the Bible?
Oh, interesting. I never thought of that.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's pretty good evidence that Jesus is black.
Because only black people say amen.
Well, I mean, like,
amen.
Amen. Yeah, right.
yeah.
That's all. I don't need to be convinced further than that.
That's true.
Yeah.
Done and done. Although, wouldn't he be like Egyptian looking or some shit? Would he really be black?
He was black, dude. Jesus was Black Panther.
Oh shit! I haven't seen that. Have you seen the movie yet?
No, I'm gonna torrent. I buy most movies now, but I'm gonna steal that one. I was making myself laugh the other day. It's like
that one, huh? That one specifically.
I was making myself laugh the other day because it's like I was gonna go see Black Panther, but I hate all that Marvel bullshit.
Yeah.
And I was gonna go by myself, and it's like I should probably be high for this.
Sure.
And it's like, well, it's Black Panther, so I should probably smoke crack instead of weed.
In a dashiki, smoking crack.
Smoking crack in a theater.
Woo! Wakanda!
Yeah.
Goddamn, dude. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
We should go. We should hit up Harlem,
Yeah.
Smoke crack in the shikis. Go to Magic Johnson.
Yeah. Just like one of those white guys that goes way too hard into trying to patronize black people.
Right.
Like, what is up, my brother? Just high on crack.
Yeah. Blessings, my brother.
I cannot wait to see Black Panther. I'm on crack right now.
As a gesture to you and your people.
I started smoking the beautiful rock. Africa's beautiful rock, like the mother diamond that gave birth to us all. Beautiful crack rocks.
We are all brothers and sisters and children of crack. Mother crack rock. We all, the first man smoked crack.
That's the circle of life, baby.
Yeah, man. The earliest man was from Africa and he smoked crack.
Yeah.
It's fucked up what they're doing in those crack mines in Zimbabwe.
Yeah.
Forcing young Africans to mine it.
That's the real blood diamond.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Crack.
Mm-hmm.
The blood diamond. A guy's asshole. A gay guy's asshole.
Yeah.
I was gonna see that's where we're really missing Adam, because I was gonna say the blood out of habit, the blood diamond. I was gonna say Adam's asshole, but he's not here.
Well, it's important that I stay focused because I can't have this be a shit episode and then people think that Adam is necessary to the show. The problem is that we just went and got all that shitty.
We had a
barbecue.
beautiful day. We had a nice day.
It's a nice day, but that barbecue is fucking terrible.
We really loaded up on shitty brisket, and burnt ends.
I don't want to say the name of the place because you know what? I gave like a glowing review to the smoke joint, and then they followed me on Instagram. So I forget that people actually listen to this show.
Right? Yeah, we shouldn't trash it, but it's not. It wasn't great.
Yeah, not this. This is not. I didn't go to the smoke joint. I went to a different place.
Let that. On the record, the smoke joint's good.
Although I will say, if you are in Queens and you want barbecue, you should go to John Brown's Smokehouse rather than the place we went.
Yes.
So there's only 2 barbecue places that I
Mhm.
know of.
Yes.
One of them is god awful, and if you wind up there, you should make sure you let your waitress know
that Nick Mullen, a guy she will know.
that. Yeah,
We had a beautiful day though, and it was nice, dude. It was that weather where I realized, fuck, it's not gonna be cold. I'm gonna have to be fat and less layers soon.
yeah,
You know?
Yeah.
I'm jealous. Now all the working out that you do that I was calling you gay for,
yeah.
it's about to come in handy.
It's
dude.
gonna pay off, dude.
Yeah.
Sun's out, guns out, right around the corner.
Fuck. I gotta get big guns, dude.
Yeah.
How do I get my arms big and nothing else big, Nick?
I mean, you just do curls.
Curls?
Yeah, curls and like rowing, I guess.
Okay.
Rows help. Heavy rows and then move over to curls.
I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
nice,
fucking curl, dude.
nice pump.
You're gonna catch me in a fucking beater
Why
everywhere
don't you
I
just
go.
stick your arms in that tube, the dick sucking machine I got you?
You think that would help?
Yeah, for sure.
Just cock pump my arms.
Yeah,
Ooh, does it work for muscles, biceps as well?
it should.
Okay.
I mean, theoretically, man, it is it's. I am fucking sleepy.
That fucking barbecue really hit your ass, huh?
It did. I just checked the time to see how far we are.
We've done 3.5 minutes.
We've done 8 minutes and 30 seconds.
Yeah. I felt like we had a hot first 5 minutes.
No,
too.
we're doing good. We're fine.
I had something I wanted to talk about specifically for Cumtown,
What are
but
these dumbass books that Eldest has?
you want to roast those butterfly stories?
Well, he's got 100 Years of Solitude, which, like, not a bad book, but you should have read that when you were much younger, Eldest. You're 37 years old. Fucking idiot.
He's 29.
Butterfly Stories.
That does sound gay.
Yeah.
I will admit.
A book that just says Karl Marx on it.
Does it for real?
Yeah, that's it.
That's pretty funny.
And then Psychoanalysis and Psychopathology.
Whoa.
Damn, Eldest is trying to be smart.
Yeah, he really does. He should lean into being a fucking idiot because he's he's just as stupid as I am, and I'm very stupid.
Yeah.
But he likes to pretend he's smart.
Mm-hmm.
You
I also like that he hides his scale under his bed.
He has not looked at that for a while.
Like
my
it was a
friend.
gun.
My man has not fucking hit the damn scale at all. He's getting fat as hell.
Yeah. Yeah, everybody's getting fat, except me.
Yeah, it's annoying. I wish you were fat again, dude.
Yeah.
You were humble and sad when you were fat.
I know.
Now you're a peacock.
I am.
You're peacocking. You got your feathers out, dude.
I gotta be hot, dude. That's my main mental focus is not on writing bits or making sure the show goes well. It's maintaining
Being sexy as hell.
being hot and maintaining hot status.
When was the hottest you've ever been in your life? Do you remember
When I was like
a run?
23.
Did you fuck a ton at that age?
No, not really. I'm just kind of always in a relationship, I guess. So.
And you don't want to let the hog out and run, do you?
I don't like it's kind of a burden. It's like a drag to just fuck all like a bunch of different people.
Yeah, it does get
I mean,
emotional.
it's fun. Yeah, it's not
draining.
emotional. It's just like it's just fucking annoying. There's like all
a lot
the
of
extra.
logistics, a lot of texting.
You realize if you fuck one person, you're fucking a lot more.
For sure, and it's better quality fucking as
To
well.
have to like every time just be like, so what do you do?
The
And it's
first
like-
time, yeah.
I remember I was doing that. I was like fucking, whoever.
Mm-hmm.
And I had to like read. Some girl sent me like some paper she wrote in college. She's like, read it and let me know what you think. And I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
We met on Tinder.
The price
Like,
to bust this nut is far too high. dude.
Right, yeah.
I see, dude.
That's what I'm saying. That woman should be in jail.
Oh yeah, she's gonna get what's coming to her, if you know what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you worry, pal. We sent some goons over to her house.
Yeah. Some of our Miramax friends.
Hey, you want to be in movies?
Yeah.
I saw an article where
I wonder how Harvey Weinstein's doing in sex rehab.
Yeah, the way they cure it, it's kind of like a fever, where it's like you have to feed a fever.
My man looks like he also needs Chex rehab. You know what I mean? Been eating too much Chex Mix, Harvey.
Take that, Harvey.
You sexy bitch.
Oh, he's so hot, dude.
He is, dude.
Yeah, that's your body idol, right? You want to get to that point.
Oh, did you see Dane Cook lately?
Yeah, he
looks identical to Harvey Weinstein.
It's unbelievable.
Yeah. Which is so funny because he was like the comedian that takes his shirt off.
Yeah.
And he wasn't ever in shape, really. He just wasn't disgusting.
I think he had like a run of being sort of in shape. All he did was work out. Bobby used to tour with him back then, back when Bobby was like in shape. Bobby's had the most hilarious bodies of all time. 'Cause
Yeah.
he used to actually be ripped, and now he's fat as hell. But he said there was a run where because Bobby lived in L.A. with Dane Cook, and they would like run up the canyon or whatever canyons out there that everyone runs. Yeah, and then he was ripped and shit. I mean, he probably fucked a ton back in those days.
Who, Bobby?
No, I mean Bobby, yes, but Dane Cook, he was the first guy to fuck off MySpace, maybe the only guy to fuck off MySpace.
No, I fucked up.
You did?
Everyone fucked
You
up.
fucked off MySpace?
Yeah.
I was late to the MySpace game. I didn't trust it. I thought it was like a scam. That's how I didn't have the internet at all.
Yeah.
And like I was like, you put your picture on it? Yeah, right.
Mhm. How about a character named Shane Cook instead of Dane Cook, and
Okay.
they fuck kids?
That's good. Wow, that's really good. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
What else, man? What other Dane Cook characters?
Bane Cook.
Bane Cook.
He's like,
Yeah,
you something about the dark.
BK.
Yeah.
The BK Lounge.
You merely adopted the dark. I painted it all over my face.
He also does blackface.
Yeah. Yeah,
That's pretty good.
that was the first design for Bane.
Mm-hmm.
There's a guy
Yeah.
who's got a bunch of chocolate all over his mouth.
It was simple, dude.
Yeah.
It's streamlined.
Yeah, it would be great if there's a scene where they pull off Bane's mask and he's got big lips, big fake lips.
Just Kylie Jenner lips. That's why he talks like that.
Yeah, it's just lip gloss. He's just got huge DSLs under there.
Oh, Batman.
Hey, yes, Batman.
Hey, what's up, dude?
Batman's like, I'm going in my pants.
You weren't prepared for this. That's a secret weapon. He just gets Batman hard and horny as shit. Like, oh, Bane.
Yeah, big Angelina.
Put the mask back on. I'm afraid I can't do that, Batman.
Big Angelina Jolie lips.
Just saunters over. What do we have here?
Yeah. The character's name is Brain. And he sucks dick.
Oh, fuck. Just in the middle of Dark Knight or whatever that movie was called, it's just a 7-minute scene of Bane sucking his cock POV. And then it goes right back in.
When Gotham is in ashes, then you have my permission to come.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
that's good, man. I love Brain.
Yeah, dude.
Brain's my favorite. And then instead of Joker, there's Jelker.
Yeah.
And it's the Joker, and he's obsessed with getting his dick
it's-
longer and bigger. You want to see how I got my dick out this
And then
hard?
his friend, instead of Two-Face, it's 2 inches.
Maybe we should listen to the Joker. No, we can't listen to him. Maybe the Joker's got some idea. No, my dick's fine.
Rachel! She could never come. It's my fault. I could have done more. I could have hit the back walls.
Oh, fuck.
How about instead of Two-Face, it's Two-Race?
Ooh,
And
nice.
he's
There
half
it is.
blackface.
Yes, yes.
And he's like deciding whether or not to kill Batman. He's like, it's not up to me. And then he flips a coin. It comes back on the scratch side. And he's like, shit. Motherfucker. I'm about to bust a cap in your ass. Harvey, you're better than this.
Fuck. Yeah, that's good, man.
Yeah.
That's really good.
Mm-hmm.
And how about this? Gay Alfred.
Master Wayne, I just want to suck you off. Ever since you was a little boy, the only thing I could think about was sucking you off. When your parents died, I made a promise to them that I would suck you off one day.
Oh, yeah, pal.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
There's some other... Oh, there's a Batman... Now I'm going out of the movies, but there's
Sure.
a Batman villain named the Clock King.
Oh,
So
well, that
he's
one's...
the cock king.
Yeah, that
the
one's-
cock ring.
The cock ring. Yeah. What about the guy who has that puppet? You know that guy? It's like
puppet.
I don't remember what the guy's called, but in the animated series, he's like the boss is the puppet, the mob boss is the puppet.
That sounds sort of familiar.
Nah, fuck him. Forget Penguin,
Penguin,
the Peg-gwin,
Penguin,
and then he gets pegged.
Pang,
Scatwoman.
Scatwoman. Good.
Yep.
She's got a bunch of shit in her pussy. Yeah.
She's exactly like Catwoman.
What do you make of it, Batman? There's a bunch of feces all over the diamonds. Looks like it was Scatwoman.
She tried to sneak them out in her pussy, and they fell out because it's too loose.
Yeah, very good, very good.
Poison Ivy, what do we got?
Poison HIV.
There he is. It's just a gay guy in green, in a green shirt.
Yeah.
All right.
Dr. Freeze.
Oh, yeah, Mr. Freeze.
Mr. Freeze.
He was a doctor.
He's not Dr. Freeze?
No, he's not, is he? He's Mr. Freeze.
But he's got an accent, so he's Mr. G's. And he's like, I can't wait to G's.
Yeah.
My wife is dead, so I have frozen all of my G's. So I can make a baby when I bring her back. He's freezing gallons of his own cum. In the hopes that he'll be able to bring his wife back.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think we got all the meat off that bone.
Where are we at on time? Oh, good.
Fuck
18 and a half minutes.
That was fucking good, though, man.
Yeah. No, there's still a couple more.
You think we got a couple more?
Yeah, definitely. I don't think you realize how many stupid Batman characters
You're right.
there were.
Yeah, those are just... did we do the Riddler? Not yet. The Diddler. Was that too easy?
Yeah.
Child molester.
It's just and the Riddler, but
The N-word.
yeah, but it ends in ER.
Yeah.
Well, no, it ends in LER.
Oh, man, that's a really funny word.
Yeah.
I'm imagining it, and I do want to... This is the most I've ever been tempted to drop an N-bomb on the podcast.
Yeah. Well, it's like, his thing is he goes into the bank and he says that, and people are like, what the fuck did he just say? He's like, it's not the same word.
Technically, I'm okay.
Yeah. And they're like, I don't know what to do. And he's like, well, give me the money.
Oh, it's a white guy. It's not, who says it?
And then people can't figure out.
Yeah. Is that? I mean, technically, it's not it. I
Riddle me
guess.
this, Batman. Am I allowed to say this? He's like, I don't know.
No.
I don't know. Is that a bad word or not?
Just dropping a very strategic L in the middle of that word. He has it written all over his clothes too.
He's wearing like boo tracksuits.
Just say it. The Blankler.
Fuck.
Okay.
Fuck. Sex Luthor? No, that's Superman.
That's Superman, but I like Sex Luthor. That's just a black guy named Luthor.
You know what I'm saying? Superman is I'm trying to bust.
Just a cool, bald black guy that loves fucking. Sex Luthor.
And it's like he harms Superman by having a bigger dick than him. Superman's only weakness is still having a white dick, despite being able to fly. He's a fly. He's got X-ray vision, but he's still got a cool 5.75.
Damn, that would suck. Being Superman with a little dick. And listen, man, 5.75, there's nothing really that wrong with that size dick, just in general. I'm just saying.
Well, for Superman.
I mean, just in general, though, you're right.
Yeah. I do like how they're like, the average dick is 5 inches.
Right. That's
then
counting children or something. I don't understand
Of course,
that.
yeah.
That's wild.
It's counting women.
Yeah.
They measured all the women's dicks, too.
How little are some people's dicks? I mean, that's wild.
I know. That's insane.
I can't imagine. I mean, I feel like I'm right on the borderline. If if I missed a fucking centimeter of cock, I would feel horrible.
Oh, do you measure in the metric system?
Yeah, of course, dude, because there's more numbers. It feels bigger.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, of course.
That's smart.
I have a 40 dick.
I
My
love
dick is 40
when women
long.
ask me how big my dick is. I answer in degrees, you know, in Fahrenheit.
in Kelvin.
Yeah, it's not very big, but it's very hot. That's what women like. A nice burning dick.
Mhm. I tell them how much potential energy my dick holds.
It's like the Olympic torch.
Oh yeah,
You're about to get fucked by all of the Zimbabwe national bobsled team.
that's right. They're
Uh,
back. What about Commissioner Gordon? What is he?
Commissioner Horden.
Gordon.
He's a whore.
Mm-hmm.
He's a prostitute.
Commissioner James Corden.
Come Eachener Gordon.
Commissioner Gordon. Just a big bowl. He's hitting you with a spoon.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
come into my office, Batman.
yeah.
You don't mind if I have lunch while we
He's
talk,
like-
do
he
you?
like turns around and Batman's gone, and he was like, "That's the rudest guy in the world." There's just cum all over his mouth, spilling all over his "I love cum"
And
bib.
he just like opens a can that looks beer, but it's cum.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's good. That's we're not gonna top cum Eatson or Gordon. Oh fuck, dude.
Oh man, it's like I keep thinking like, oh, we're not gonna top that bit, but then another one comes up. and-
Yeah. Well, listen, if you think of one at any point, just say it. You know.
Yeah.
But I really can't. Well, there's what other Batman villains were there?
The Scarecrow.
Oh, of course.
Mm-hmm. The Cheryl Crow. Cheryl Crow is just a Batman villain.
Stop! That music
Yeah.
sucks.
Turn the fucking music off.
That shit is fucking gay.
I'd like to. I can't think of a single Cheryl Crow song.
I wanna suck off the sun.
Oh, is that her?
I think so.
All of those women I combined into one person. in my head.
Shania Twain.
Shania, I know.
Because
You make me feel like a woman.
Shania's got some jams, dude, and that I think we probably I don't know how we.
Shania
couldn't
is
have
also
talked
like
about
a true salt of the earth, blue collar,
She's
toothless
sexy,
Appalachian
dude.
woman.
I want to fuck her. That fucking that I don't. Is it respect you much?
Yeah.
That don't impress me.
That don't
much.
impress me.
That
much.
video when she's in like I think a leopard bodysuit, or maybe I'm remembering that, but I definitely beat off to a
She
lot
doesn't.
of
She
Shania
doesn't have
Twain.
teeth.
Really?
Yeah,
I like that, dude.
I might be confusing her with Celine Dion.
She's probably a toothless Montreal bitch, right?
Yeah,
Celine.
yeah.
But no, Shania's sexy, dude. I definitely cranked the hoggerino to that.
Yeah.
Who else, though, when you're saying all those women, who else you thinking of? Ooh, you know who else I beat off
The
to?
fucking God was one of us, bitch. Meredith.
Oh, I don't even know who she is.
Yeah,
You
whatever.
know
her
who's
name
sexy?
is.
Natalie Imbruglia.
Natalie. No, I know her because she's hot as shit.
She's hot as...
But like
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Alanis and
oh, yeah, I guess Alana.
Sheryl Crow and fucking Fiona.
She's hot, too, though.
Apple.
Fiona Apple can get the Salich.
Tony.
Braxton.
Yeah, Tony Braxton.
Another lady I beat off to.
Yeah.
Big old juicy tetonas.
Yeah.
Who else? I was thinking of someone else that I beat off to.
I'm thinking about Come Each and her Gordon.
Come eat Senator Gordon is probably the best thing we've ever said, dude. Batman, come in. I'm just warming up my cum.
His just mustache is just filled.
He can't even move his mouth sometimes. There's too much cum. It's like when you eat too much peanut butter.
Oh fuck.
1 second.
Oh shit.
Put a little cinnamon in there. Just putting it in the microwave sometimes to switch it up. He's got cum popsicles also. He just eats it in every form.
Fuck. Just up there by the bat signal spotlight, just drinking a big gulp full of cum.
Out of the
Crazy straw. A big gulp thermos. Yeah, God damn it, Batman! It's cold out here.
Sometimes he's got it in a little flask, and he has to really shake it to get it out of the fucking whole little hole.
I'm getting too old for this shit.
Yeah, just at someone's funeral, drinking come out of a flask. Come Eaton Gordon, baby. That's the best character. That's the best comic book character there ever was.
Oh fuck! Yeah, that one got me good. I can't tell if this is people are gonna enjoy listening.
Listen, man, I don't give a fuck. This gave us Come Eaton Gordon, and that's all, dude. I mean, even Brain, the very beginning, was pretty good.
Oh man, now I know why we need Adam on the show.
To derail because without Adam, well, maybe Adam's problem is that he derails him too quickly. He just needs to wait a little bit.
Well, I don't know. Who's gonna listen to an hour of two people laughing like retards about Come
Eaton Gordon. Yeah, you're right. All right, let's talk about something else.
Oh fuck, dude.
How about that guy they caught in Montgomery County about to do a school shooting?
I didn't see that.
Here's what they caught him with. So he brought a gun to school, right?
Uh-huh.
And they were like, all right, we got to check this out. And they caught his ass. They went to his house and found 15 grenades, a detonator for C4 landmines, a tactical vest, fucking AR-15, and just like a list of grievances. Also an Asian. Would have been another Asian school shooter.
Oh damn. We're due for one of those.
It's been a while.
I guarantee you an Asian is going to set the record.
It's true.
We're going to have another Asian, and they're going to like make Stephen Paddock look like just a loser.
Absolutely.
You know, they're going to make him look like a really just uncool.
Well, this motherfucker had landmines. He had a detonator. He was going to set off fucking bombs under the school.
That's bad.
That would have been honestly cool. I mean, it would have been fucked up, but pretty cool. I mean, imagine landmine. And he had a list of grievances against students and teachers.
Was his list of grievances like number 2, good luck chicken.
Yeah,
number 3.
There was a part of the
Number
grievances.
3, garlic pepper sauce.
Part of the grievances were the lunch special. It was like, they were slightly cheaper than the other grievances.
We also found his manifesto hidden inside of a shitty cookie.
Fuck. Yeah, dude. I don't know. That shit's wild.
Damn, you think he was doing it for Chinese New Year?
Yeah, dude. Yeah. That would have been a pretty good show.
That was his Chinese New Year resolution? Work off all that dog he ate over Chinese
There
Christmas?
he is. All right. Hell yeah, baby. Over Chinese Christmas.
Before anyone tries to write a letter to the president of our network, me, to get me fired, you should know 2 things. A, I specifically wrote in a no firing myself clause.
Oh,
so I could never
smart.
I could never be forced to
into the
step-
definite real documents that we have for this I guess company. I don't know.
It is a company. I'm a corporation now.
Nice, dude.
You and Adam got to get your own corporation. So
Yeah.
that's what the accountant said.
I'll make my own corp.
Hell yeah, dude. Let's all have corporations.
Hard Dick Enterprises.
I started using QuickBooks this month.
Ooh, my man's.
Let me tell you something. Not very quick.
Uh-oh. Take that into it,
Folks. Yeah.
you fucking pussies.
Yeah.
Eat my nuts.
You know they fucking Intuit lobbies the federal government to keep taxes complicated
of course,
and shitty
because they're pieces of shit.
so they can keep selling their shitty software.
You know how mad they would be if it was just a simplified.
Yeah, if the government just did your taxes for you.
Right. If they're like, we're just gonna take 10%.
Yeah.
Whatever the fuck it is.
It's way more than that.
Yeah, it's so much more.
Yeah, that's why it is like I do believe that we need wealth redistribution or whatever. And
Yeah.
Rich people should pay more in taxes, but this idea that like rich people just don't pay anything and it's like they pay more in a year than you will in your entire
It's
life.
wild the amount
Yeah.
that goes out. Also, why is self-employment tax so high? You get fucked in the ass just by not being a part of your fucking system, man.
Yeah, well that's why you need to do an S corp and then you don't pay that shit.
A suck corp.
Yeah.
I do have to do that shit, man. Fuck, I don't want to do that. Taxes are gay, dude.
No, anyways, Asian shooter is
Yeah.
That's going to be the next one.
You think so? Has there been? What are we missing? Has there been a black school shooter?
Yeah, but that happens like all the time.
That's just regular. But that's no. School shooters have to be at least.
Oh, they have
I'm
to be
talking more
fucked
than
up.
one.
He's got for a black school shooter to count as a school shooter, he's got to be into Dragon Ball Z. He's got to like go around the school trying to go Super Saiyan as he kills the kids. Otherwise, it's just
a regular day in Chicago or Baltimore or wherever the fuck.
yeah.
Although they don't kill
There was
a
a
ton of
school
people.
shooting in Philly a couple years ago. It was like and I remember doing a bit about it because it's like, you know, a school shooting, you're like, it's so tragic, but then it's Philly, so you're like, well, at least they're in school. You know?
Yeah, sure. The fucking what's that word? Not relinquent,
Delinquent.
not delinquent. A truancy.
Truants, yeah.
Yeah. You were probably a truant.
No, not really.
You didn't skip school?
Not often. I mean, not like an excessive amount.
Really? I
Yeah.
I would see you as a skip school kid.
No,
You just went and didn't do shit?
Yeah, I just didn't do shit. And then eventually I just dropped out.
Right.
But
The ultimate truancy.
yeah, it's like I didn't mind being in school. I kind of liked the social aspect. I just didn't want to do work.
Yeah.
And it got to a point where it was like I'm like failing everything.
Right.
It's
What
like
am I
I'm
even
not-
doing here?
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I liked hanging out with people. I enjoyed being. I mean,
A bully.
no, not a bully.
What?
No, I mean, I'm like, I still am like a faggot myself, but
Sure, of
you know,
course.
I
No
liked,
one's
I mean,
disputing that.
like, it was like, I enjoy, like, I got into, I mean, you know, you start doing comedy because you're like funny in school.
Right, that's true.
But like, I used to go to school, especially in middle school, with the mentality of like, I gotta try and be.
I got a crush.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I definitely had bits I was working on
Yeah.
in middle school and shit.
Yeah.
Whenever you could make fun of a teacher, you get him. I remember one of my first...
When you make a teacher laugh, though, that's like, damn, that's big
yeah.
leagues.
Yeah,
you know?
yes. There was a big titty teacher, Miss Warner, who I made laugh all the time. I think maybe I told a story where I had to do a presentation on the way rain worked, and I forgot about it. And
So you just got up to the front of the class and you just pissed yourself?
yeah, I was like, oh no.
Yeah.
I literally not that much different, dude. I forgot about it until that morning, and I think I was the Pillsbury Doughboy for Halloween.
Yeah.
So I had a chef's hat, and I wrote God on it, and then I took pieces of paper and I ripped them up, and I took a bag and I wrote rain on it, and then I just like went to the front of the class, put a God chef hat on, took the paper out and sprinkled rain, and I was like, and that's how condensation works. And she just laughed, and I passed.
That's great.
Yeah, it was fucking.
I
And she had
remember-
some big old titties.
I was in 7th grade, and I can't remember the name of the teacher, but like we were learning
Miss
about like,
Warner was mine.
the Holocaust, and I said I forget how we got to it, but I said something about like, man, it's like fucked up that they killed like a gajillion Jews or whatever, and I used like a fake number,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
know,
yeah, yeah.
and like I said like 6 gajillion or something,
Yeah.
and I forget how I did it or what
Right.
what the specific setup was, but the teacher just started laughing and she had to like apologize.
Yeah. I mean, that is a hilarious thing to just kind of be a fucking shithead teenager about. I was like, sorry, 6 gajillion Jews died, bro. Yeah.
Yeah, a way to disrespect the Holocaust, which is something that's very important.
Sure, man. You gotta have values in your life.
Yeah.
And that's one of mine, is disrespecting the Holocaust whenever possible.
How about a Batman villain that's just the Holocaust denier?
That's good.
Yeah. The revisionist. 6 million is too many, Batman. I don't give a shit. I literally don't care. Maybe 100,000, perhaps. Fine.
Okay.
Just give me back Rachel. Not until she changes her name to something a little less Semitic. Like Julie, perhaps? That's a nice name.
That's a good name.
Why don't we name her Julie?
Julie or Ethel's
I
Jews,
will
too.
continue to deny the Holocaust until all of the Gentile girls have Gentile names. I don't want any
I guess I
more
didn't-
Christian Sarahs walking around.
Oh, Sarah's a Jew name. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. Yep.
Damn. What language did they speak back then, dude?
Hebrew.
Oh, I guess that's true. But it probably sounded fucked up.
Yeah.
But how did we keep the names, you know? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
you get what I'm getting at. I don't gotta explain it further. I definitely know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Also, they were probably like cave people, right? That was like 6,000 years ago.
What do you mean?
Like the Jews of the Bible, they were probably like 3 feet tall, like basically gorillas.
Yeah, I guess they probably look like Aborigines or something.
Yeah, they're probably like little as shit, hairy as fuck.
Yeah.
You know, the pussy hair was wild. You know.
Yeah, man, that's some wild ass pussy hair. I love that shit. When that shit looks like a goddamn fucking like a retarded boy went to town on a piece of Velcro. You know what I'm saying? He's got his fucking saliva in there, pieces of candy,
Mm-hmm.
a big old retarded up piece of fucking.
I mean, they probably smelled horrible too.
Yeah.
No bathing.
Well, people smelled horrible until like the 1970s.
That's true.
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of Greek people still smell horrible.
Yeah.
How about that homeless guy we saw?
That guy was
With
so
some
intense.
crazy ass eyes, dude.
Yeah, he looked like Adam Duritz.
Oh yeah, but like with Rasputin eyes.
Actually, he looked like a homeless person.
Yeah.
Adam Duritz looks
like a
homeless
homeless person. That's true. Yeah.
Did you see that message that Adam Duritz sent Dasha?
Yeah, we've talked about it.
Yeah.
It was wild.
On
Imagine being famous and still being a bitch. That's gotta suck, dude.
what, you mean like a famous woman?
No. Like being a pussy, I guess.
Oh.
Like-
I was gonna say there's plenty of women that are in like movies and stuff.
Yeah. I'm like, imagine women that were famous. No.
Imagine like a famous bitch.
No. Like bitches
Like
and
Michelle Obama?
Yeah. Queen Latifah just.
No, those are different people.
What?
Yeah.
Well, how did I thought
Michelle
you become...
Obama was married to Barack Obama, who is Queen Latifah.
Oh, I thought Queen Latifah was the honorary you give the black first lady.
No,
They become Queen Latifahs. The Queen Latifah.
Yeah, does Queen Latifah outrank Michelle Obama?
Like it's close.
Yeah. Does anyone use the name King Latifah?
That's a good. She's a lesbian though, right?
Yeah, I know, but that doesn't mean there can't be a
That's
king.
true. Oh, that's true. Her brother's King Latifah.
Yeah.
Probably.
Would it be King Latifah?
King Latifah.
How about I'm Queen Latifex?
Oh, that's good. Yes, I want to get Queef Latifex in there somehow.
I came up with the best drag name the other day. I don't know if it's somebody uses already, but I want to start doing drag as Carmen San Francisco.
Yeah, that's good.
I'm happy with that one.
Rice-A-Roni, you just get Rice-A-Roni comes out of your ass?
Yeah, dude.
The San Francisco treat?
Yeah.
Why is Rice-A-Roni the San Francisco
I wrote a
treat?
joke like my first year in comedy about Rice-A-Roni, the San Francisco treat. I'm pretty sure that's HIV.
Why is that the treat?
Yeah.
Penis should have been it, dude. If you want to know.
I don't think I ever did that on stage, but
that stuck with you.
The idea of a like a commercial for HIV, and it's just some guy riding a trolley around, and it's like, I have AIDS. The San Francisco treat. Ding ding.
Ah, fuck.
It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. A beautiful day in the neighborhood.
Was that in San
Suck
Francisco?
my dick. What's that?
Was that in San Francisco?
Yeah, downtown Detroit.
It was for real?
I don't know.
I
Mr. Rogers. Yeah, where
fuck
is
with
Mr.
Mr.
Rogers'
Rogers, dude.
neighborhood?
Yeah.
It's
maybe
a
it was
beautiful
everywhere.
day here in Shreveport, Louisiana. It's a beautiful day here in Vidor, Texas, home of the Ku Klux Klan. And as we leave our doors unlocked and walk down the streets in racial harmony, me and Mr. Trolley know that the white race will never be threatened again. That is, unless King Friday has anything to say about it. Folks, we're starting off with Mr. Rogers' neighborhood, but let's try to get to Mr. Rogers' America and then eventually Mr. Rogers' world. Some folks will say this is genocide, but children, we're just doing math. It's just subtraction.
If 12.5% of the population is black, what's the perfect number of people in America?
It's not even racist. I mean, Thomas Malthus will tell you himself, we just can't feed all of these people. What are we supposed to do? Kill every chicken in the world? They don't work that hard. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. A beautiful day in the neighborhood.
I want some fucking... they've got to have already started alt-right or like racist-ass children's programming, right?
I don't think so.
That It seems like a no-brainer. Wasn't there like two...
What, you mean like Rick and Morty?
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Yeah, just watch that show.
Yeah. I feel like there was two like little blonde girls that had like cutesy songs about Hitler and shit.
Yeah, Prussian Blue.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
And that was like pop, right? Like... Like racist pop?
Yeah, and those girls eventually like let because their family was making them do it. It was like they were like the Phelps daughters.
Michael Phelps' daughters.
Yeah.
They made him swim.
No,
The school. There's
the
the
Westboro Baptist Church.
Yeah. Wait, that was. I thought that was Jerry Falwell. No, that's a different church.
No, Westboro Baptist Church is the Phelps family.
No. Oh yeah, Fred Phelps.
Fred
right?
Phelps, yeah, Shirley Phelps Roper, or whatever the fuck.
Whoa! So she had a hyphenated name, but
Yeah,
still thought that gay people weren't.
yeah. Well, it's because she was proud of her. She's from the Roper family who invented lynching. She didn't want to.
So she was more racist than she was subservient to men.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
No, that makes sense. I do like. It is funny to see like women in like those communities want to be respected.
Yeah.
It's like you're against like every other. Why do you think these dudes are going to be chill with like women like having careers
Yeah.
in the racist workplace? Do you know what I'm saying?
I think they want women to have the job in the ideal, Nazi Reddit Nazi world. The women go and work, and then they come home.
The men game.
The game.
Yes.
Gaming.
You're right. How could I forget?
Yeah.
Oh,
When the reality is neither gender should work.
that's true.
You should just move in with her parents. Have her dad pay for everything.
That would be fucking chill.
Yeah.
I want a sugar mama, dude. I've said this before, but I would like to be taken care of like the pretty bitch that I am.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. What was that thing about Nazis?
What thing about Nazis?
Oh, we were talking about the homeless guy going to jail. Oh, that was just a conversation we had outside. Oh, a homeless TED Talk. yeah, that guy. Because it looked like he had the intensity of a guy about to give a TED Talk.
Right, yeah.
He's like, why are we just shitting in the Starbucks bathrooms when we should just be shitting in Starbucks? Why don't homeless people just shit in Starbucks? You know what I'm saying, man?
I wonder, because it's like, because of all the injustices in this world, how many of these homeless guys could be, the next Elon Musk?
So true. Mm-hmm.
It's like, these guys could be heroes. One of them could be the next I, Tanya. But because of economic injustice, they have to live outside. We're missing out on our next Peter Thiel, our next Mark Zuckerberg. It could just be some bum.
Well, yeah, and if you just shit...
What if God was one of us?
Dun, 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 dun.
What if that bum was Elon Musk? Trying to launch a shopping cart into space.
That man, homeless Elon Musk, launched a Key Foods bag full of human shit into space. His most prized possession, a Mountain Dew 2-liter filled with blood and piss on the moon.
Yeah, I don't get why people were mad about that.
About the car in space?
Yeah, they're like, oh, this is creating space pollution. It's like,
who gives a fuck?
I don't fucking care.
I mean, it's just kind of lame.
Yeah, I mean, like, oh well, he did it because of his own ego or whatever. And it's like, yeah,
that's what everyone.
Okay.
That's what everyone does. Everything
right.
does everything. Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have a socialism blog because of your own fucking ego.
Yeah,
and
you don't
all
care.
those Twitter followers and
Right. Hey, in socialism, do people get to see how many followers you get? How many retweets your fucking side screenshots got?
yeah. Anyways,
what was I gonna say though about the homeless guy going to if you just shit in a Starbucks, you just end up in jail, which, like you pointed out outside, is basically a home.
yeah,
Yeah. It's fucking perfect.
I did point that out. I made the extremely insightful point.
It's a good point. There's no problems in jail. It's a utopia.
Yeah.
No, but yeah, you were saying it's like every little kid thinks that. There's just like,
Right.
why don't you just
commit a crime?
Yeah, you go to jail. Get your fucking hole stretched out for fucking stealing some bread to eat.
Yeah. Whew, boy. Now I'm getting congested, too. I hope
what?
I'm not getting sick.
From what, dude?
I
Too
don't
much
know.
barbecue?
I don't feel sick, but my nose is kind of jammed up here. Maybe I should clear my nose out with a little
little something?
Yeah.
Little Drano, little nose Drano.
A little weed, if you know what I mean.
Nick tapped his nose
Yeah.
and snorted.
Yeah, I gotta do some weed later.
I gotta snort. I gotta chop up some
Yeah,
weed.
if you pardon me, I gotta go look at child pornography in the bathroom. We're like, yeah, you know that's worse than cocaine, right? Oh, is it? Oh, I thought cocaine was one down from looking at child porn.
Damn. Yeah, that's how you get your fix. What if just looking at child porn and you didn't like it, right? But you looked at it and it did the same thing as cocaine. Would you look at child porn? But it was free.
Wait, you mean what if I looked at child porn and it made me look at child porn?
No. You go to the bathroom and
Yeah.
you open up a picture of a kid.
I was
getting
making a
fucked.
joke about what cocaine is.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
And you looked at a picture of a kid getting fucked real quick, and it made you feel like you just did some good ass coke. Would you look at child porn?
No, that's just being a pedophile.
No, because you're not getting horny.
Yeah.
You're
You're not into child porn, but you look at it and you get this incredible rush.
yeah. Of blood rushes to a certain part of your body.
Yeah. What kind of hypothetical is that? Adam's right, man. You really are bad at hypotheticals.
No, dude, I'm saying it makes you feel like you did coke, dude. Come on, man. Look, whatever. You spend money on coke. I'm gonna be doing it for free.
You don't
looking
like-
at child
yeah,
porn. All right. You fucking.
You don't like looking at child porn, but you look at it because you have to because you're addicted to it. What do you do?
You get into a bad mood if
Yeah.
you don't live. It's been too long. Your
Yeah.
energy level dips.
Right. You do it because you can't forget the 80s. Back when you had a sitcom. Back when you were on Rodney Dangerfield's Young Comedian special. And now you just moves from city to city trying to get younger comics, impressionable younger comics to watch YouTube videos of your act from 30 years ago.
Yeah, of Johnny Carson smiling at you.
Yeah. In the green room. But not because you like it, but because you're addicted to it.
Because it feels like drugs. Here's something else I saw. There was a photo of a guy on Valentine's Day at a restaurant sitting across from his wife's ashes. He was just crying in this restaurant.
That's great.
That's like,
Yeah.
what a bummer
That's-
for everyone
that's the-
else, man.
That's the
Like,
funniest thing I've ever heard in my
he
life.
was like crying. It's like, imagine you're just trying to have a Valentine's Day lunch and you just see a guy and there's like a glass of wine for it and shit. It's like, come on, man. I'm just trying to have a fucking
would you
Valentine's
do
Day.
that to yourself?
It's brutal. And
Yeah.
then where does it stop? Do you fuck the ashes?
I tell you what I'm doing when my wife dies. Going straight to GameStop. Am I right? It would
Oh,
be
yeah.
funny to. I would just like to dress up like real autistic, like but like a Zelda shirt tucked into your sweatpants,
Mhm.
and then walk into GameStop with an urn and just start emptying it all over.
Just bumping into shit and then like flies out. a
No,
little.
no, no, on
oh, you mean
purpose.
on purpose?
Just waving the ash.
This is where she wanted to be
Yeah.
buried.
Yeah, it's like this is what Eric wanted. Like,
Oh my god, that's so fucking funny, dude. Like, what are they? Oh.
they can't
Like,
stop you. Fucking empty.
sir, please,
Your autistic
dude. That is funny as shit. We should literally do that.
Yeah, we should do that.
That would be good, dude.
Yeah.
Just. How would they even react? I mean, they'd try and stop you, I guess, but you get arrested. Oh man.
That would be worth getting arrested for, I think.
Yeah,
But let's pass the idea on to Christian Weston Chandler. Maybe Chris Chan could do that.
that's true.
He likes getting arrested at GameStop
Yeah, oh yeah. What did he get arrested for?
for macing an employee. He ran into the store in drag, by the way, because
Awesome.
he's trans now.
Oh, Christian is trans.
Yeah,
that's
because
right.
he was furious that they changed the color of Sonic's arms in the new game.
Are you fucking kidding
Yeah,
me?
because his arms used to be tan, but now I guess Sonic's arms are blue, and that's
Oh, so
not,
he's blue the whole way instead of having different color.
instead of having
Gotcha,
tan
gotcha.
arms. And so he went in first with a blue marker and tried to correct the
Incredible.
and they tried to stop him, so he maced the employee. and ran out of
That fucking rules, actually.
Yeah.
I give him a lot of credit for that, dude. Like, we talk about having, like, ideals and a code. That man lives by his code,
Wait,
dude.
hold on. We talk about having ideals in a code.
You know, we all talk about it. We sit around.
never
and
talk
we
about
talk
that.
about it, you know.
Yeah.
Well, in
Yeah,
the
you know, in my mind, I'm a samurai.
the royal we, you know, like us in general.
Yeah.
But Chris Chan, really,
Yeah.
to be willing to go to jail because you maced the GameStop employee.
Yeah, I don't think he was willing to go to jail so much as he didn't consider the consequences
Oh,
of
you don't
his
think
action.
he thought? Yeah, you're right.
I mean, he's got to be like almost 40 years old at this point.
Brutal,
Dude,
life.
I
That's
remember
a brutal.
because
life.
I've been following Chris Chan since I was like probably 15 years old.
Yeah.
And I'm like 29 now.
Yeah.
And he was 20. Yeah, he's 40 this year. He's got to be 40 because he was 26, I think,
That's
when
brutal.
I like found out, or maybe he's like 24.
That's either way. Any way you slice it, that's horrible.
Yeah,
Ugh.
man, that man's been being trolled for almost 20 years.
What a life. He
Yeah.
lives with his parents, probably.
Yeah, well, his dad died. Bob,
Tough.
Lumberjack Bob.
Bob Chan.
Yeah, Bob Chan. There's an audio recording of him like having phone sex with some girl.
Oh.
Well, not a girl. It's a 13-year-old boy pretending to be a
Right,
girl.
of course, of course.
And I don't know how this recording happened. Either they were doing it over Skype, and then Bob comes in. He's like, "What are you doing on there? Get off the internet. I'm cutting it down."
Yeah.
And he's like, "Dad, no." Unbeknownst to him, he's having phone sex with a 13-year-old boy pretending to be a woman. A 13-year-old boy pretending to be a woman to troll.
Yeah, at that point,
a grown
you are
retarded
having
man.
sex. You are sort of having gay sex
Yeah.
as a troll. But, respect.
What a funny world. I'm so glad that the internet used to be like that. Instead of like, let's all pretend this journalist is good at stand-up.
Right. Let's all tweet like, can you believe what this guy does now? You moron, you absolute fucking idiot.
Yeah.
Donald Trump tweets like that's going to matter.
Yeah. Yeah, you just get verified on Twitter now if you're blocked by Donald Trump. No, it's seriously. There's people that are verified and they've done nothing else and have a tweet to Donald Trump that's like, "You, sir, are an ingrate." And they get retweeted like 30,000 times, and they're like, "Yeah, let's verify this person."
Hell yeah, dude. Damn, I'm about to get verified. You know what, Twitter? And I know you're listening, Jack. Verify me, please. You know?
Jack is what? He's like the Tom of Twitter.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Remember
He's in everyone's
MySpace
top
Tom?
8. Oh, yeah.
Hard to believe that guy turned out to be a pedophile also.
Did he?
Well, basically, and I don't know this. But basically, anybody whose name is a company and then their first name is a pedophile.
Interesting.
Subway Jared,
Makes sense.
MySpace Tom,
Twitter Jack.
TJ Maxx.
TJ Maxx. Sure, TJ. That was TJ Miller's birth name.
Yeah.
That's why he did rape.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Chipotle Eric. Yeah.
Chipotle Eric does sound like a rapist.
Chipotle Eric was smuggling children in his ass across the border, which is a type of fucking them.
Technically, yes. Their dicks were inside your ass,
Yeah.
technically speaking. So, a child fucked you in the ass.
Mm-hmm.
Tom cashed out, though, dude. He sold MySpace to Fox for like $500 million when no one was fucking using it.
Yeah, and no one is still using it.
Respect, I know.
What the fuck? Like, what? I don't understand that purchase.
I think they thought they were going to rebrand it. Remember they tried to rebrand it with like Justin Timberlake?
Yeah.
It was going to be like a music place. And it's like, no, this fucking sucks dick.
Yeah.
I think it's still up, right? You can still go to your old MySpace page, probably.
Yeah.
Damn, I wonder what mine's looking like.
How about my race?
Okay.
You know.
Does that have anything to do with all or white supremacist Mr. Rogers?
Yeah, probably.
That's his online presence.
It's a beautiful day on the internet. It's a beautiful day on the internet.
Now, children, this is someone we call Pepe.
Yeah.
And whenever you're feeling sad, post this picture. Teaching them all the Pepe memes. Damn, that sucks for the Pepe guy that made Pepe.
Matt, what's his name?
Yeah, I don't know what his name is, and I didn't read the fucking comic.
Matt Fury.
So it seems like it sucks dick.
Well, the
Imagine if your art
no,
was
yeah,
taken over.
it's not bad. Boys Club is it's okay. I remember because I was a fan of it like 10
No, I know.
years
I mean,
ago.
I heard before the alt-right shit that like it was a good thing.
It's not the funniest shit in the world. Where Pepe got popular, that specific comic is pretty funny. Like the dog or something. The dog, it's just like roommates, but they look like animals.
right.
And one of them walks into the bathroom, and like the guy who's Pepe is like at the toilet, and he's
His
got
ass cheeks out, right?
yeah.
Yeah, I've seen that.
He says it feels good, man.
Feels good, man. Yeah. I remember that.
Yeah, and then that became a meme.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Do you remember iMeme?
I meme.
That was a way to listen to music.
Was that like a deaf girl named Irene?
Yeah. Yes, it was.
Yeah, like,
Yeah, do you remember her? We always used to have sex with her.
You're just like, yeah, you're just showing her your dick, and she points to herself and goes, I mean. You're like, shh.
You're like, yes, meme.
Keep it down. I don't want anyone at the deaf school to hear you.
You're whispering even though they're all deaf.
I'm very bad at taking advantage of the deaf children.
But you're wearing brightly colored
Yeah.
clothes that everyone can see.
I'm walking around the school completely nude, tiptoeing. Shh. Bum 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 ba-dum, bum bum ba-dum, bum 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 ba-dum, bum.
You rappel down from the ceiling completely naked. Fuck, dude. Damn, bro. That barbecue's actually starting to hit your boy too.
Yeah.
As well.
Well, I think we're good, probably. Can you see what that says?
I cannot.
105?
Let me see right here.
I think we're good, dude.
Let me get the fucking. I'm having fun, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, 105. Do we have any reads or anything?
Nope. Not this
Oh,
week.
fuck. I should plug Philly. Hold on.
Oh, yeah.
Guys, a couple of you were DMing me. The ticket links are up for the show in Philly at the Good Comedy Theater, March 17th, Saturday. There's an 8:30 and a 10 o'clock show. 2 shows. Let's sell those motherfuckers out. Hey, all I'm saying is Wardell did 3 shows, so come on. Are we going to let Wardell do more shows than me? Or are we going to buy tickets?
Yeah,
You know what I'm
Wardell
saying?
can suck a dick. He's a fucking asshole.
And also, I think we're doing Funny Moms the 26th.
And then March 22nd, I'm at House of Blues in
Oh,
Boston.
hell yes.
So if you enjoyed all of those Batman characters,
Come eat Senator
if
Gordon.
you enjoyed Come Eat Senator Gordon, be prepared for Come Eat Senator Gordon's one-man show. His one-man play.
Fuck. Come eat Senator Gordon rules, dude.
Yeah. Called The Dark... Not The Dark...
And don't forget about the
Batman.
The Beepler.
the people.
The Beepler was good, dude. We had some stuff, dude.
Yeah.
This is a good one.
Guys, we had a lot of fun on this show, but if you or someone you know is suffering from an eating disorder, please don't hesitate to call the eating disorder hotline. And someone will talk to you and take down your name and send you a nice big old hot pocket or something.
Oh, yeah.
Really
A
help
really
you get-
tasty one.
I remember there was an episode of Doug where Patty Mayonnaise has an eating disorder, and then
Really?
the episode ends, and then they have her be like, eating disorders are a serious issue, but it's like the cartoon.
That's bizarre.
Yeah,
Also, she's skinny as shit. She never,
yeah,
gained
they all
weight.
were. Yeah, just draw her fatter.
Yeah, give her little titties.
Yeah,
Give Patty Mayonnaise a couple titties, dude.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
yeah, dude. Why are you making that bitch look like disgusting ass lesbian Pepper Ann?
Hey, man, come on. Don't say that about Pepper Ann.
Nobody wants to fuck Pepper
Do
Ann.
not Pepper Ann. Pepper Ann has a big old fucking bush.
Yeah,
Pepper Ann has a
you can fuck
hairy
her
ass
in her
pussy.
Pepper Ann. She's got red hair, so she gives people head. Pepper Ann. She's not cool, but people hang out with her. Pepper Ann. This is what happens to you when you're a girl with red hair.
Pippi Longstocking. I feel like I wanted to fuck her when I had a crush on the fictional character
Yeah,
of Pippi Longstocking.
yeah.
And I still like braids a lot.
Pippi hog sucking.
Yes! Woo!
Pippi dong. Pippi dong. Pippi dong sucking.
Pippi dong sucking.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Well,
what was Pippi Longstocking's deal? She was real strong.
yeah, she was like a fictional character.
She was a fictional character because
I
I remember my grandma used to make me watch Pippi Longstocking videos, and I also wanted to fuck her because she was strong.
Me too. There was something about
I
her.
wanted to get beat up by a girl
Yeah,
sexually.
just dominate you, hold you
Yeah.
down, and suck your little dick.
Just fucking tell me I can't say any of the stuff I say.
Yes.
Yeah.
I would like that for a nice change. I've talked about this before, but I feel like there's got to be strong women who are jacked, who hate fat people so much, but that sexually they want to just dominate a fat guy.
Yeah, I just want a nice girl that'll stick a gun to my head.
Mhm.
You know?
Richie Aprile style.
Yeah.
Yeah, Janice sticking that gun to his head.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be good. I don't want the gun, but I do want. I don't know what I want.
I used to work with an old woman named Janice, and I would when I was with the BSO.
Yes,
Her name
yes.
is Janice, and I would just see if
The
I
ball sucking organization.
Yeah. I would.
When you're the #1 ball sucker, employee of the month every month,
No.
Nick Mullen at the ball sucking organization.
That's not true. In fact, I was fired for insubordination. No, I would sometimes I would see if I could sneak it in if I like. So if I needed to ask you, I'd be like, Vaginas? and most of the time, she just had no idea I was calling her Vaginas.
That rules. What about the times that she figured it out, though?
I don't think, because it's such a bizarre thing that there's no way that I could be
She's
calling
like,
her.
Right. She just like looks at you weird.
Yeah.
She's like, yes?
Yeah.
A classic move, my friend Gina.
Vagina?
Yeah, they literally took down the name tags in our dorm freshman year because every time they gave Gina a new one, we just wrote vagina on it every single time to the point that they just had to stop giving her one.
Yeah.
So take that, you fucking bitch.
Yeah, take that, college.
Yeah.
Police.
Yeah, you RAs. I did get busted smoking weed. The RAs did take your boy down. But anyway, listen, Pippi hog sucking.
Mm-hmm.
That's the note to go out on, man.
Titty hog sucking. Too far?
Titty hog sucking.
Oh, yeah. All right. Man,
Just a couple of titties with red hair sucking your dick. The nipples are mouths.
Nipples or mouths. I gotta go to sleep, dude. I don't feel well.
All right, buddy.
Good night.
Public enemies. Here's the list. Okay, Louis C. Gay, liberal. K stands for Kleinfeld.
Oh shit! Really?
Yeah. It actually really stands for child killer. Louis C.K. What's the first thing he does in the intro to Louis? Goes and gets a slice of pizza.
He doesn't
what the
finish
fuck?
it.
What do you think that means?
Oh, he eats it.
The comedy cellar, a basement that supposedly doesn't fucking exist.
So you think this beating off stuff is false flag? The
Guy
Pizzagate guys are
Guy
trying to silence
Branum's
him.
article where he describes the comedy cellar incorrectly. That's part of a grand liberal scheme to deny the existence of basements in general by promoting false stories about them, so that they can deny that Hillary Clinton and the Podesta brothers are
Holy
kill fucking children in the
shit.
basement of a pizza restaurant, which is real. Something to take in mind, I do have bipolar disorder. I have a history of manic behavior, and conspiracy theories are a trigger for me, so I need to look out.
Yeah, you've had some week, Nick.
I need to be careful. I haven't been sleeping a lot. It's not cocaine fueled. Mostly this time around, it's Snickers. There was a bag of Halloween candy left in our office, and my blood sugar levels are fucked up. I'll be honest. You know, I mean, it's not the drugs, but I may or may not have diabetes induced psychosis. But Pizzagate is real, folks, and we have a couple of new developments. If you followed the show, I watched a documentary a week ago, An Open Secret.
Yes.
Where they talk about this pedophile company that was run around the turn of the millennium by 3 pedophiles, and one of them was just allowed to
Wait, what
go
was it
into
called
hiding.
again? Den?
Den, yeah.
Which is also like such a sinister
Den,
name.
what is den? It's a room in a house. What do you think is under the den? That's right, folks, a fucking basement.
Yep.
Whoa, fuck.
Yeah. So, anyways, Brian Singer and Gary Goddard and Garth Ansier and David Newman were named in a lawsuit stemming from the den rapes. And the
Wait, for real?
Yeah. The guy who accused them was discredited because apparently he was some sort of financial fraud, and the case fell apart. And they've been using that as a defense to smear anyone that makes these accusations.
Wait, didn't
again.
you find a burner account for like probably?
Oh, yeah. So Brian Singer's account disappeared.
Is Brian Singer the guy with the spiky hair?
No, he directed X-Men and all that shit.
Oh, right.
And Usual Suspects.
And App Pupil, which there was a lawsuit brought against him when he filmed App Pupil because, according to the complaint that was filed, he got a bunch of underage extras to strip nude and tape them nude for a shower scene.
Whoa.
And then there was an investigation that was dropped, and then the accusers was discredited, and they reshot the scene with adult extras. So, like, I don't think there was any denial that underage extras were there, and then they reshot the scene with naked adults.
Damn.
So it's like, why were the extras there?
For B-roll.
For this scene that you shot. It doesn't make any fucking sense.
Jesus Christ! Imagine being that bold.
Also,
Anyhow.
in the documentary, he did the X-Men director's
Commentary with this guy Brian Peck, who was then later found out to be raping children at Nickelodeon.
and is still working on children's shows.
Yeah.
Damn.
After he pled guilty to raping
What?
children.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
Holy fucking
Yes.
shit!
Yes,
well,
that is true.
Michael Egan brought a suit against Gary Goddard, David Newman, Garth Ancier, Brian Singer, stemming from the Den allegations that was discredited. Gary Goddard this week was outed by Anthony Edwards, an actor from the show ER, for repeatedly molesting him beginning at age 12.
He was
Holy
also
fuck.
Goose on Top Gun.
Yeah.
What? Goose?
Yeah, Goose.
Goose's fucking kids?
No, he got
Oh,
raped.
Goose got fucked?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah, yeah.
not Goose.
When he was a child.
Damn. That's why it's
And
so
Goose,
much
what do you
passion
think
in
Goose
that
stands
performance.
for? Gary ogled
Over
my
sus-
sexual yes.
Gary ogled over my sexually ass.
Gary Oldman.
Gary Oldman.
Everyone
Whoa, it
named
was
Gary is guilty, by the way.
Fuck.
That's how you do
Gary Oldman
conspiracy
in that
Gary Oldman, take the R out of his name. What's his spell?
gay old man.
There you go.
Oh no, dude.
So, anyways,
Fuck.
yeah. Anyways,
My third eye is open, and for
Well-
once I don't mean my asshole.
the Gary Goddard
Thank you.
accusation happens. His publicist says, "Oh, we categorically deny this. This is all bullshit or whatever," and it's kind of been swept under the rug. Brian Singer deleted his account the day the Kevin Spacey accusations came out, possibly because immediately people made the connection between Spacey and Singer, who's accused of very similar behavior.
Yeah.
So that in itself is not an admission of guilt or whatever, but then this account pops up like literally a couple hours later. It's nobody 2049. Just
Is it still out
like,
there?
Yeah, just vehemently defending Brian Singer with like statements that make it seem like it's just Brian. It's like he's an easy target because he's a gay man and he's very naive and he may have made some poor decisions, but that
Oh
doesn't
my
mean anything.
God.
You know, yeah, it's very weird.
He's naive.
Yeah, it's very weird.
He accidentally sucked off a
Yeah.
4.5-year-old boy.
Also-
Now, to bring it back to Pizzagate, one of the big things from Pizzagate that hasn't really been refuted as far as any kind of like mainstream coverage in the New York Times
Lay it
debunked
on us.
and
Let's
Snopes is that there's another pizza restaurant called Besta Pizza that was like in the neighborhood or whatever, and the logo.
Yeah, we talked about the Nambla logo.
you said
It's the
logo is
Namba
the
logo,
same.
and the defense is lots of companies have logos that look like triangles, and it's like, well, it's not just a triangle; it's like the literal
Yes.
logo on a slice of pizza. Could be a coincidence. It's obviously not enough of a coincidence, or not vague enough that Besta Pizza didn't change their logo as soon as people saw it and then remove that image. But the examples cited as far as other companies that have it are the AOL logo, which looks nothing like.
Yes.
It's a triangle because it's America Online, so it's an A with an O inside.
Right,
of it.
right.
Not at all similar. But get this: Brock Pierce, one of the kids from
Mighty Ducks.
Mighty Ducks, but also was accused in that Den lawsuit because he's one of the three executives at the company, along with Mark Collins Rector. And,
Whoa, a guy from Mighty Ducks?
yeah, well,
Yeah.
in Mighty Ducks, there's a kid wearing a hockey helmet with the Nambla logo painted on the helmet.
Are you serious about this?
Somebody showed it to me. Now, the thing with Pizzagate you got to be careful of is it is a conspiracy theory, so people are very eager to just put
Photoshopping
bullshit,
shit. Yeah.
Yeah,
bullshit out there. Like Alephantis, the guy that owns Comet Ping Pong Pizza, he made his Instagram private as soon as his story broke, and people were like, look what's on his Instagram. Some of it's real, some of it's fake. The real stuff is like, I can see a defense for almost all of it, you know.
The
But there
fake stuff
that's
is him
weird,
getting
like
his
a
cock
picture
rubbed.
of him holding a baby, and he tagged it hashtag chicken lovers, which a chicken hawk in the gay community is somebody that likes to fuck very young men.
Whoa, interesting.
That's weird. And then if you look at
Chicken hawk.
if you look at the
They have
likes,
the most creative
Remember
names.
the hawk? Remember the Looney Tunes? There was that little chicken.
yeah, there was
Yeah,
friends
yeah.
with Foghorn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, so imagine Foghorn
But
fucking that
Foghorn-
little chicken.
Fag horny, leg
Fag horny, leg horny.
So he likes to fuck boys' legs.
Yeah.
Which was actually a thing that I heard. a
Come give me
comic
that
do as
little
a
boy
bit. I don't know
pussy.
if it's real, but Socrates used to fuck boys' legs.
Yeah.
They would put a kid's.
In between they
Yeah,
would
there was
mash
a-
their thighs
you know
together
that-
and put olive oil in
You
between.
ever meet that kid
That
Lawson
thigh gap.
Leong?
Huh?
You ever meet that kid Lawson Leong?
No.
He was actually pretty funny, but he was like one of Bryson Turner's like disciples. Bryson is like, you guys didn't know Bryson. Bryson was a good
I
friend
met
of
him very
mine.
briefly,
Yeah.
yeah.
He was like kind of a guy that was like almost too talented for the position he was in, where he just like didn't have.
Doggy style.
If I had to be
Thank you.
critical, I would say that he didn't have the patience to wait until he found more success and kind of spun out in this stand-up philosophy sort of thing. But he had a couple of guys under him. One of them was Lawson Leong, who was actually pretty funny. But
Yeah.
I don't know if he does stand-up anymore. But he was doing a bit one time I saw him, and he's like, "Yeah, like I think about like so Socrates, the Greeks." He used to take boys, and they would do this thing where they wouldn't molest the boys. They would push their legs together to make a fake pussy, and then fuck the legs.
Yes.
Yeah.
And that was Socrates, the guy.
Yes.
It was a very funny bit.
Yeah. Yo, imagine what regular ass Greek people were doing to little boys.
Yeah.
If fucking Socrates, who's probably a gay ass nerd of his day,
Well, this is what
Yeah.
you know?
there is a weird
Gotta.
Pizzagate thing.
What about the farmers were doing?
Alphantus's Instagram picture was a statue of this like Greek guy that was like either a deity or like some kind of either myth. It might have even been a historical
God
figure. I didn't really look
sort of
into it too
figure.
much.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, which I mean, I'm Googling all these things so rapidly and doing lines. And, I don't have time to research every element of it. The guy, it's like a Greek figure that is like an idol for fucking boys.
Ooh, Ephivos.
It was
No,
a
I don't know
different
if that's his
one. I don't
name.
know. Yeah, it's Stavros.
What?
James Alefantis' account, Stavi Baby 3. Check it out.
It's a fat guy hiding children in his fat fold somewhere.
Yeah.
You have to find
Savi
them.
baby. Wow. The plot thickens.
Guys, don't turn the
Wow.
don't turn
wow.
the eye
Are
towards
you
me.
Pizzagate?
Keep me out of this, guys. Let's focus on the.
'Cause
Let's
I feel
focus. Protect me at all
I
costs.
feel
Well,
like
I've been sucked
we don't
into
give
the
up our
world
own.
of blind items in this secret Hollywood pedophilia ring, and I mean, it's like you look at the Catholic Church and British Parliament and shit, and even Subway Jared. It's like Subway Jared was trying to turn children into prostitutes, and he somehow had enough power to make all these people complicit in this fucking operation,
Right.
and it's literally
the guy who
it's-
sold sweet
it's-
onion chicken teriyakis.
he has zero transferable skills. It's not like fucking he leaves Subway. And
They
he can,
weren't
like-
good commercials either.
They weren't good commercials.
What the?
He's-
Never
yeah.
were you like, wow, that was a good read. It was like he fucking won a contest to be in a commercial
they stopped
every time.
giving him lines after a while.
Right, his
'cause he
job was
that
to
bad.
smile, and he couldn't even do that.
Yeah. It was so fucked up.
His only thing that he has on his resume is holding up big pants.
That's
and-
all you need to
and
be able to
that's-
fuck kids in America.
That was the man that was protected and insulated by power. So imagine like what could the possibilities be if you're somebody that has, I don't know, a net worth of fucking $6 billion.
Right.
David Geffen.
Like Geffen. And his co-founder of DreamWorks, Steven Spielberg.
Oh, shit.
Who, there's, again, and this is all rumor and conjecture, so
E.T.,
you're
get
not allowed to
fucked
hire
in
the
ass.
Mossad to kill me for saying this,
Yeah.
because I'm saying allegedly,
Yes.
But this is what's crazy. I read a blind item that said there was a popular 80s show, and back in the mid-80s, like, fucking kids was all the rage in
Everything.
Hollywood. And
Even
you know
if
what?
you think in Hollywood at some point, even if you weren't a pedophile, you had to fuck a kid to fit in.
I mean, if
Or
I'm
rape
being
a
real
woman.
about it, what I think is that so you have like the sexual revolution in like the late 60s,
Right.
the free love movement, and then you also have this new crop of like Hollywood, like big stars and direct people now that are fucking icons, permanent A-listers that are coming around, guys like Spielberg or whatever.
Yeah,
but
Scorsese,
Hollywood doesn't
Coppola.
really understand any kind of ideology, and they don't have any real empathy. So the free love movement is then turned into a product by Hollywood, and what the free love movement is rampant exploitation of people and fucking whoever you want, and that's sort of embraced by these people with all this power as like this libertine sort of thing. So I would say that pederasty and child fucking was like something sort of kept in secret in Hollywood, but embraced as like, oh, we're artists. This is just what
Right,
fucking
I was
artists
about
do.
to say that. Like,
And then
They're not prudes.
the boomers, like all the free love hippies that turned into Wall Street boomer yuppies in the fucking 1980s and abandoned all that shit and justified their disgusting greed with, yeah, but we protested the Vietnam War. The exact same thing is happening in Hollywood with the exploitation of children and women and all this shit. So the 80s is where that would blow up into this
Right.
giant secret kid fucking world. So I read a blind item that says that this little girl who had a career in her own right came to star on a show that, interestingly enough, was filmed on the lot that I used to work on
Whoa.
at Hollywood Center
Ooh.
Studios.
okay.
And Jeopardy used to be filmed there.
Alex Trebek raped children. I got it.
Alex didn't, but
Okay.
but the story is that all these
Take my
producers,
man's name out of your mouth.
What is sucking my dick for
They-
100,
yeah.
Alex?
they had the girl dance
Nice.
on.
Thank you.
They had the girl dance on the Jeopardy stage in a bikini while all these like 4 rows of
What?
producers all like beat off to her, and then 3 of them took her in the back and like raped her. I guess.
What?
And it caused
The producers of Jeopardy were raping
no, not
kids?
the producers of
On the
Jeopardy
stage.
on the set
Oh,
because it's a
Jesus.
lot and there's a bunch of shit there. I don't think Alex Trebek has sex. I think Alex Trebek is probably the only person in Hollywood that doesn't have dirt on him.
So you're saying they just used the Jeopardy stage as a fuck
yeah,
party?
Yeah.
And then so somebody runs out and gets like the set medic because the blind item says that somebody inserted something into the girl's ass and she was having like a
Wait,
medical.
The
What is
Daily
the-
Double
what
was,
is the
was when they
blind
put
item?
both
Blind
of their
items
dicks in her pussy.
are like Hollywood gossip rumor blogs, but they frame everything like a certain celebrity or a certain star.
Just
Yeah, that way they can't get like sued or
was
whatever.
spotted canoodling.
Yeah. That
Yeah.
kind of shit. So people in the blind, and you know what's crazy? There's one called Crazy Days and Nights, and there's this guy him that comments on a lot of the posts, and they have like all this inside information. And the theory is that it's Robert Downey Jr., but
whoa.
Robert Downey Jr. has denied it. But I
Damn.
mean, you look at every fucking child star and how fucked up they are, and it's like, oh yeah, it's because they're not famous anymore. There's plenty of people that aren't famous anymore or that had success
It was
that
because
don't
they were
anymore.
molested.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
was
they
because
got
they were repeatedly
fucked
abused.
as hell. You know Robert Downey Jr. got
Well,
fucked big
in
time.
the documentary, like they show Corey Feldman on The View sitting next to Barbara Walters.
Yo, and Barbara Walters basically gave him like a
Yeah.
don't snitch.
Yeah.
Barbara Walters. Yeah, Barbara Walters is like Corey Feldman's looking like a fucking psycho, like Michael Jackson, jet black dyed hair, like looking scared as fuck and like
Yeah.
dressed like out of his mind.
Yeah.
And Barbara Walters is like sort of shitting on him. He's like,
Yeah.
you'd be so surprised the amount of people that are involved in this, and it's some
Well,
of the most
dude,
powerful
seriously,
people.
Barbara
in
Walters
Hollywood.
was like-
damaging an entire industry.
Right. They fucked his ass when he was 8.
Barbara
What do you
Wawa,
want?
dude.
Yeah. Come on, Babs.
Yeah.
Bad
Well,
boy, wow, wow.
Amber brought
By
this
the
up,
way,
is that
you ever see those
people-
pictures of Barbara Walters when she was dressed as a Playboy
Yeah, she
bunny?
could get it, dude.
She had big
Amber
titties.
brought this up is that people were trying to drag David Bowie for fucking a 15-year-old after he died, and that's not like in dispute or whatever.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, he fucked a 15-year-old.
Yo,
Now-
Led Zeppelin used to fuck like 13-years. It was fucked up.
Yeah,
dude.
yeah, yeah.
They put a squid in someone's pussy.
They put a red snapper in her red snapper because she had
Oh,
red hair.
pink
She had a red
snapper.
pussy.
Well,
yeah.
the-
Her pussy was red.
It's
blood red.
Very
this,
rare.
The
Very rare.
behavior that people are saying is occurring is like, first of all, we're talking in past tense. In the 1980s is when this was all a fucking issue, and there's documented evidence of that kind of behavior being like not acceptable really, but sort of like fringe taboo behavior.
100%,
that people
yeah.
are just like, no, whatever.
Groupies like that. Rock stars just fucked children. It was It was weird. And
Yeah.
fucked up. So this is like 10 years after that. If you think about it, you know what I mean? Like they're trying to be cool. There's a bunch of fucking nerds that are like, oh, we're cool. We fuck like, hot young actresses. But to them, young and hot is like fucking 14 because they're fucked up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean,
And also they were just child molesters.
it's like it's got to just be a thing that was sort of acceptable in these circles as like again like this libertine weird
Right,
behavior
right,
that
right.
people turn a blind eye
it's
to.
quirky.
and
It's
yeah,
quirky to fucking drag off a little
and they're not
kid.
going to be
Well,
able
it's like
to
when-
fucking hide it forever.
Yeah.
Well, it's like what Nick said before. Like, it makes sense that people with these proclivities would be attracted to the arts because, like, there's always a lot of permissions made for creative people, and that's like why like they're finding so many of these people like entrenched in Hollywood because they escape to these worlds because they think that they can protect themselves that way. They're not just some dudes in Florida like trying to like fuck 12-year-old girls because those dudes get caught. You know,
I don't know. Do they?
I don't know. Maybe I assume they do.
I was talking about all that. I forget. I was talking about To Catch a Predator with somebody, and they're like, "Yeah." And didn't they find out that like Chris Hansen also?
I
fucked
thought
kids?
that too. Yeah.
I mean, I didn't hear that.
No,
but
no. That's just a fun rumor. 'Cause
Yeah.
it would
Is
be
that a fun
hilarious.
rumor?
I mean,
It would be
that's-
so funny.
That's so funny.
Yeah, if Chris
Yeah.
Hansen was fucking kids, that's
Mhm.
the funniest
Well, it
thing that's
makes
ever
sense.
happened.
Any like
Yeah, Chris Hansen showed up naked to Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? He's like, I'm sorry. Why
Can
don't
I
I
take
go
a
have a
s-
seat over
yeah,
here?
yeah. Why don't I go have a seat?
Yeah.
He's interviewing himself.
Yeah. JP made me laugh. We were making fun of that show, and he was saying that there should be a show called Are You Older Than a Fifth Grader? And they just blow the budget on the first episode. Like, I'm 37. Whoa, damn! Well, I guess there goes the $1 million.
But the trick is, it's a fucking very, very mentally retarded
Yeah.
person
And I guess
who's been held back for
Yeah.
40 years.
Well, the thing with all the
Oh,
symbols
so
too,
there's
I got
fifth grader.
I got into this
Yeah.
argument yesterday, and Amber, you feel free to
Oh,
jump in if you want
Ernest just
because
farted.
it was
Ernest.
Yeah, that's the grossest thing we've talked about all
Yeah.
episode.
well the way people refute the symbols claim, like, well, why would these people just put out
Leave
symbols?
clues.
But they're not clues. Like, if this was a
Mhm.
type of behavior that was pushed into some kind of subculture, like the way like pedophiles communicate with each other, they don't think like we're doing something evil. It's like these people turn it into an identity and they think it's justified. The same that any other subculture does, like furries or whatever, and then they have their own symbols and
Yes.
and
yeah.
I mean, like, that's any population does that. They create, like messaging and language and iconography to help each other identify and bond over something.
Like the
So-
Hell's Angels.
It's not
Red Wings.
it's not far fetched
Eating
to
pu-
say
eating bloody
that,
pussy.
that somebody with a shit ton of power who gets away with fucking children for decades would put the logo of NAMBLA, in the wherever.
How
they
awesome would it be
fucking
if they had like they just all had NAMBLA tattoos? Like
Yeah.
David Geffen just had a fucking on his bicep. You can just
Yeah.
see it in like hundreds of pictures.
yeah. But then there is plenty of shit that with like Pizzagate that's kind of like just bullshit, and it fucks up the credibility of the whole thing.
Yeah.
I also don't think there's actually a basement there, and I don't think that they're
That they're
fucking children
kids.
at a pizza restaurant.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
it doesn't make any sense.
No.
If you have global elites that are allowed, I mean, they
Yeah.
caught a guy who had an airplane to fly people to a child
Right.
fucking island.
Right.
They're like, everybody cram into the walk-in freezer.
Yeah. No.
We've got a fresh boy.
It's not even like a good part of DC. It's like this weird
It's like
part of like
northwest- yeah.
northeast DC. No one fucking
Yeah,
goes
yeah.
to, or northwest DC, like Van Ness.
It's Upper Northwest.
Yeah,
Check
yeah,
this
it's so
out,
fucking
There's
weird.
right there. There's Glover Park, right?
Yeah.
Clover Park. You know what Clover is?
No.
Stands for
A little
sea
boy's
lover,
ass.
child lover.
Whoa.
That's part of their whole thing.
Grover rhymes with
Damn,
Clover.
Mhm.
Sea lover, child lover.
Yeah.
God
I'm so
damn.
glad you haven't slept in 7 days
Yeah.
because you are firing on all cylinders,
Look, the
Nick.
bottom line is I'm an entertainer. That's what I exist for.
You're doing this for your art.
I'm a broadcaster. It's in my soul. I
Yeah.
can't do
A lot of
anything,
people are
but-
fucking kids. Like that Republican guy who like fucked a teen or like dated
Right.
a teen and shit.
Yeah, Roy
and now
Moore.
George Takei is a fucking dick grabber.
George Takei,
right?
and then all these people are rushing to George Takei's defense with the exact same arguments that they were slamming, 2 weeks ago. Like, oh, there's only one accuser. Whatever happened
Right.
to innocent
Right,
until proven
right,
guilty?
right,
And it's
right.
like, you got rid of that? You
Right.
fucking argued for years that believing victims was more important than protecting the integrity of somebody that's been accused of a crime.
But listen,
Come over here and let me suck that little.
America
boy pussy.
needs those memes to fight Trump right now.
I'm
and that's
horny.
the only reason you're fucking defending him, because
We-
of
we
Grumpy
need-
Cat.
Yeah.
Because he showed
We
you
need
fucking
those grumpy
Success
cats.
Kid or whatever.
I'm horny and I want to fuck a man.
Yeah. Well,
Was
the
he in an
icing
internment
on the
camp?
cake is
Yeah.
he was
Yeah,
in
yeah.
an internment camp, which again, FDR had the right idea. That was
Ooh, actually, yeah. now in hindsight,
FDR is responsible for every good policy that's happened in America.
FDR was trying to jail a gay predator.
And they want to say that internment camps are a stain on his record or whatever, and it's not. We're finding out now that George Takei's
he saved so many
single
little
instance
boys.
of groping somebody 40 years ago.
He just saved
is
America from George Takei. Yeah.
Well, Takei denies it, but he was on Stern like 3 weeks ago, and Stern was like, "Yeah, but I mean, like the the Weinstein thing. It's like, George, you've never like groped anybody without their permission."
Oh, it was 3 weeks ago.
Yeah, and Takai's like, "Well, I'm not going to say that," and he's like, "What, you have?" And he's like, "Yes."
Yes.
Like,
Sometimes I'll grab a man's penis.
and then his defense is, but with these, it's not about sex; it's about power. So his defense is because
he's too horny.
because
He's horny.
because it was about sex.
He's doing it for the love of the game.
So keep in mind, folks, if you want to rape somebody, you better make sure you come. You better bust the fattest load inside of your victim.
we want to see
to
that fucking
prove
Oh yeah.
that it's about sex.
Bring it in a little cup.
Yeah, Your Honor, I took naked pictures of the dead body and I've been jacking off to them for weeks. This is
I'm
not
in
about
love.
power. This is about sex.
Damn. Let me suck your cock.
Yeah. The Charlie Sheen
Stop
thing.
being
You know
a
what?
bitch.
Charlie Sheen, I believe the story.
Oh, that's
I
right. We
believe-
haven't talked about.
We
that's
haven't
right.
because we didn't
It
have
happened
time.
right after.
All
yeah,
this
yeah.
shit has happened in the span of 3 days.
This is crazy.
The Charlie Sheen thing, I believe, happened. I believe that but what again it seems like is that Charlie Sheen probably had just a homosexual relationship with Corey Haim when Corey Haim was 13 and Charlie Sheen was 19.
That's raping a child.
It is. It is. But the way in the story it's defended is Charlie Sheen tells him, Feldman, in Feldman's accusations from years ago, where he wouldn't actually name Charlie Sheen because the person that did it is known for threatening to kill people, which is like Charlie Sheen's move.
right.
Dude, Tiger Blood.
Yeah,
Man.
and
God, what a crazy person.
yeah, and the justification from Sheen was like, this is just what guys in Hollywood do.
we fuck.
Yeah,
we
yeah.
fuck
he's like,
boys.
Yeah, it's normal for one actor to fuck another actor. Like this is that. Like that was the justification, which means Charlie Sheen was probably horrifically sodomized
For sure.
for years, and then he's like, yeah, this is just what guys do, and it feeds
think-
into the idea that there's a cycle of abuse, where that behavior is normalized within these like secret Hollywood communities or whatever, and I mean, that's probably what happened. But reading more into it, because I didn't pay. What's funny is like all of this shit has always been online. I just didn't care because I'm not a gay man, so I don't read celebrity news.
yeah.
I really don't.
Yeah,
care.
Adam, why haven't you told us all about
Yeah,
all the
right,
stuff
Adam
with
knew about
I
celebrity
keep it
news?
to myself.
First ass. He had a first ass account of all of this.
Do you think the Sutherlands and do you think Kiefer Sutherland's dad ever traded
Donald?
Martin Sheen? You think Martin and Donald traded sons and fucked each other's
here's
sons?
what's interesting is Martin Sheen and Michael Douglas are the same person. A lot of people don't want to admit that, but they're the same exact guy.
Okay.
And Kirk Douglas raped. Who did he rape? Didn't Kirk Douglas rape?
Marlon Brando?
I don't know.
No,
Did he?
yeah, because that was part of some. Because it was part of like the accusations that included Ryan O'Neal raping somebody else.
A woman
or
or
Kirk
a
Douglas
man?
beat some woman or something.
Maybe. Yeah.
Allegedly.
I'm not familiar.
Yeah, it's also you have to take into consideration is that these people think that fucking children keeps you alive forever, right?
Well,
Douglas-
honestly, celebrities do
Kirk
have pretty
Douglas is
long-
not
They
dead.
live long.
Kirk
Yeah,
Douglas,
he's like
Kirk Douglas was
90-something.
born in 1870.
Very interesting. Yeah,
He's
that's
like
right.
that old gay turtle.
That's
He's
right.
like-
yeah.
He's like
Jonathan.
tortoise.
Jonathan the gay tortoise.
the gay turtle.
I love
The old gay
Jonathan, dude.
tortoise. Yo, you're right. Honestly,
1832.
so do you think the celebrities that look the best, like the Sandra Bullock fuck kids, because she looks great?
Well, here's what you need to consider
Yes.
is
The answer is yes.
so remember during the election the whole conspiracy that Hillary Clinton has Parkinson's?
Yes.
Right?
Yeah.
Now that didn't start
Ooh.
happening. She started coughing and then eventually collapsed.
Uh huh.
That all began when Pizzagate broke. So
she quit fucking kids cold
they
turkey.
had to stop. They had to stop doing it because people were hot on their trail.
Yep.
So the ass power she was.
get-
So you think they inject what they injected her with was little boy cum?
It's
Yeah.
stem
When
cells.
when she
Stem
passed
cells
out.
from
She
the
said,
little
"I
boy
feel
cum.
great." You know what "great" stands for? Getting raped, enjoying another toddler.
Oh man! Wow, dude, that was beautiful to
Thanks,
watch
dude.
you pull that out at the end.
Dude, you touched it. You crushed it.
You are.
I like that. Like probably the best evidence that I have like a mental illness and that I'm able to like make these connections
Yeah.
is that I can do initialisms that quickly.
yeah.
Fake acronym.
That just proves it's all bullshit.
Oh fuck, man. Damn.
So you gonna like take a nap or something, or
No, I'm gonna
what's
kill
the
myself.
plan? You're gonna kill yourself?
I'm gonna ramp up and go really fucking nuts and probably try
He's-
to kill myself again.
He's gonna
Come
go. He's
on.
gonna fucking. He's gonna drive to Los Angeles when David Geffen's in court, and as soon as they say he's guilty, Nick's gonna fucking pull a fucking suicide
vest?
bomber vest and just to
Yeah.
go out that way.
So this is an interesting story. In 1998,
Hit me.
a man was arrested outside of Steven Spielberg's house. And he
Uh-oh.
had razors and rope, and he was
Whoa.
planning on, by his own admission, raping Steven Spielberg.
Whoa.
A man was
What?
Gonna, yeah.
Who's not a Schindler's List fan?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the guy was like schizophrenic or whatever, and they gave him, he got like 25 years for it. He just went to prison
Mm-hmm.
for a long ass time. Keep in mind, you can rape a child, and if you're rich enough, you do what?
Dog,
10 months?
you said he got 25. My man's 5. Maybe with good behavior, he might be out soon.
Yeah.
98,
Yeah.
2017.
Yeah.
Let's find him and get him on the pod.
Yeah.
Yo, can we get that guy on the podcast for real?
Absolutely.
Did you want to? What about Steven Spielberg did you find so sexually attractive?
Yeah.
Let's
I don't
ask
know.
him.
It is very interesting, the whole thing. Because I mean, if it was like a massive cover up, you would have to have somebody with that amount of influence and power to keep it
Yeah.
quiet.
It's in play. A massive cover up is in play right now. Some like
Yeah.
Illuminati shit
Yeah, I
is in
mean,
play.
the fact that like the Sheen thing kind of went
Yeah.
unnoticed, and like the Gary Goddard thing molesting kids went unnoticed, and the big story is Louis C.K., where it's like, you know, he jacked off, and only one instance out of the 5 in that story was a consent really an issue. I guess the first 2 girls, he asked them, and then they didn't say no.
They thought
Right,
he was.
they thought it
doing
was a bit.
They thought he was joking, but then he started, and then by their own admission in the story, they said they were sitting there laughing the entire time.
Right.
So it's like, I'm sorry, I don't like that.
Yeah.
I don't think that was like an issue. I think what this rumor going around afterwards was that Dave Becky, I guess, threatened
Tried to
their
cover it up,
careers.
yeah.
Mm.
And he just dropped Louis as
It's
a
some
client.
Watergate shit. The cover up worse than the fucking.
Well, Dave Becky's like so big. Like he produces
Yeah,
Broad
he's huge.
City.
I
Like
mean,
he's like
everything.
3
Schumer,
Arts
Kevin
is
Hart.
so fucking
like,
big.
Yeah.
So that
Well, let's take into consideration 15 years ago, there's a comedy festival. Louis C.K. is not a huge celebrity in
in 2002, no, he's not.
In 2002.
He's
Louis-
also married. Too.
he was also a guy that had just been doing like the same 5 bits for
Right.
15
Yes,
years
yes,
at that
yes.
point. I remember because I was a fan of Louis C.K. back in 2002, and he was like at the level of like, I don't know. I mean, like Schimmel, not even Schimmel, you know?
Yeah, he was a road comic. He's one of those guys that is on the road constantly. He's making maybe $90,000 a year, but he's out every weekend. Like not on TV. Maybe he had
Yeah.
like that HBO half hour, but that's it. Like
Yeah.
and a Letterman.
He had
that's
some-
it.
He had some good writing job. Like he wrote
Good
for
writing
Conan
job,
in the
sure. Yeah, he
90s.
was plugged in, but
Yeah.
as a stand-up, you know.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, so like that story happens, and it's not like this is a big celebrity secret that we need to bury. It's they're going around the festival telling everybody this thing, again by their own admission in the story, to shame him, but not shame in like the current context. It's like, can you believe this shit?
Right,
making
right, right,
they're making
right.
fun of Louis C.K.
Of
for
the
doing
of
that.
the way he tried
Right.
to fuck them.
Yeah.
Was pulling his dick out.
Yeah,
and
his
jerking off.
exercise of power that people are describing is like 2017 Louis C.K. doing that, but he
Yeah.
was very different in
Well,
2002.
beyond that, what was reported in the New York Times article is that their manager had a conversation with Dave Becky where Dave Becky implied that he wasn't happy that they were going around doing that. That does not say that Dave Becky threatened to destroy their careers. That does not say that, you know, he contacted them personally, that there was ever any kind of indication of career, you know, damage outside of what they assumed would happen, you know? And it's like, I'm sorry, but like that's not somebody threatening you. That's you understanding power dynamics, sure, but then you can't. Then in that instance,
But it did get to threatening recently. Like whenever anybody tried to talk about it,
did he?
I mean,
Did Dave Becky threaten people?
I'm not saying Dave Becky, but people like who was that? The article.
Megan Beth Keith.
Yeah. How she was like
Asking
threatened
people at Montreal
Yeah,
about the
yeah.
Louis C.K. thing,
Right.
about rumors. I'm a fan. I like Megan. I
Yeah.
like her writing, and like, yeah, that was kind of fucked up that they brought her to tears and bullied her out of there. But like, you know, I mean,
There's a
that's
clip
not
of-
Dave Becky intimidating a victim. That's one of the guys from the Montreal Comedy Festival, like, you know, telling, you know, somebody that's looking for like a gossip story, you know, to break, which it turned out to be a story. The story by itself, actually is less damaging than the rumors were.
Yeah, the rumors were worse than what actually ended up happening. When
Yeah.
I heard that he canceled the premiere of his movie and his late night appearances, I thought, okay, this New York Times article that's about to drop is going to have something that no one knows about. It's going to have like a full, like a hard R. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like
Yeah.
it's not going to be just
Retarded
like
guy.
the rumors of him jacking off. There has to be like.
I'm sorry, but speaking of that, can we loop back because I didn't finish my thought about Charlie Sheen?
Oh,
Okay,
yeah, please.
Is that I started reading about Charlie Sheen because I said I wasn't paying attention to this celebrity news. I started reading about Charlie Sheen after this happened and corroborating evidence from stuff that and statements that he made, and I am now of the opinion that Charlie Sheen is the funniest person. In the entire world. I mean, he fucking. There's a point where you can get so evil that you're hilarious.
Yeah, it's like
And Charlie Sheen did that. According to like court documents, Denise Richards would catch him like jacking off to child porn numerous times,
Jesus
which I can only
Christ.
imagine was happening while he was wearing sunglasses and a leather jacket. And she would say, "Please, for our children, could you please stop doing this?" And then he would go fuck yourself," which is like the funniest way to respond
Yeah.
to "please stop jacking
To
off
the
to
most
child
shameful thing you can
Yeah,
do.
yeah, yeah.
To one of the
he
most
acted like he
shameful
forgot to take the
activities.
garbage
porn."
out.
Go
Like-
fuck yourself.
Bitch,
And then-
go away.
Right, and then you know it
Shut
came out that
up,
he, that he
bitch,
had
mom.
AIDS, and he was giving all those women AIDS. And in one of the lawsuits, a woman says that she asked him numerous times if he had been tested, and he said, "I'm fine." And then they slept with each other, and after he fucked her, he goes, "I got HIV, by the way."
Oh my god.
And then she like
What a
flipped out.
monster.
She
Jesus
flipped out,
Christ.
and she confronted him about it, and he was like. She was like, "Why didn't you tell me?" He goes, "'Cause it's none of your fucking business."
Whoa, what the fuck? Did he
Yeah.
give it to her?
I think she went on antiretrovirals right after, and
Okay.
if you get on like the new ones, I think after exposure, like you
If you
don't
do it
have to-
immediately? Still,
Yeah.
that's horrible.
Oh, of course. I mean,
you're,
it's,
like,
well, it's mostly
seeing
about
stuff, yeah.
look. Ultimately, like AIDS, if you have like medication, you can prolong. It takes maybe like 2 years off your life if you get on medication early, and you know.
Still, you gotta take pills all day and
you
shit.
do. You do.
like-
I'm not saying it's good, but the real damage is the psychological damage of being exposed to HIV,
Right,
without
right.
somebody fucking telling you. So the mental stress is way worse.
It's none of your fucking business.
It's none of your fucking business. I
He's
like to
raw
imagine
dogging her with AIDS.
he put on-
And he's like, it's
he
not
put
your
on
business.
he put on the leather jacket and sunglasses
Sure.
again to say it, and
Mm-hmm.
then he goes, "I'm fucking noble for telling you." And he's like,
Oh, yeah,
and then he told her
said that in the
to
article,
not
yeah.
take the medicine.
Oh my god.
He says you don't even need that medicine, and there's no reason to believe the convenient rumors of the medical community.
Like, what the fuck is convenient about fucking?
Yeah, and then he says to her, "You've been blessed by the apocalypse. At least now, not if, but when I infect you with this, we'll be together."
Oh my
You know,
god.
And then so she's like in tears crying about it. And then it says, and then he started making repeated use of the N-word, calling himself the dumbest fucking N-word in the room. Which is not even like, he's not being racist. He's just,
It's
you
weird.
just give someone the N-word and then tell them to fuck themselves while jacking off the child porn and start calling yourself the N-word.
After you gave someone AIDS.
I'm sorry, dude, but that is bit central.
That is a really
That's
good character. As a
headliner
character,
material.
dude.
Yeah.
Pure. That's
If
pure
you
id.
if there's
Yeah.
an improv guy auditioning with that character on SNL, dude,
Yeah.
fucking, we're putting that guy on
That'd
lunch
be like
boxes.
if like peak Mad TV years are like, we want you to write an episode of All in the Family.
yeah, that really is like if Mad TV had been allowed to find its like ultimate logical conclusion, it's coming up with Charlie Sheen as a character.
Yeah.
A sketch where he gives a woman AIDS and
Yeah.
says
And
the
then he
N-word.
says catchphrases like winning
Yeah.
and tiger blood.
I've got tiger blood in me. Go fuck yourself.
Winning.
Hey guys, you know what tiger blood turned out to be? AIDS.
HIV. Yeah,
Yeah. Oh shit! Did people make that joke already?
I'm sure.
Fuck.
Damn.
I was gonna
No,
close
you know what,
with
you know
that.
what tiger blood really is though.
What?
It's Asian cum,
Ah.
which means guess who raped Charlie Sheen in the early '80s?
Yep. Chinese
Mr.
man.
Miyagi.
No, George Takei.
George-
Oh.
Come on, guys.
Cats.
Come on, guys.
Sorry, dude. Sorry. I don't have the investigative mind that you do,
Nick's
man.
living in the future.
The problem
right
is
now.
people don't believe you unless you do. Hold on, I'm doing the wrong one. You have to do a Boston accent when
yeah,
you talk
yeah.
about
Yeah, you're doing
pedophilia.
Maryland.
It's the language of pedophilia.
Yeah. Damn.
I wish I could do a good Boston accent.
Yeah. I can't either.
It's so hard. It's really the fucking hardest one to
You
do.
can do a caricature pretty
I
easily.
can do the difference between like a Ghanese accent and a Nigerian accent, and I can't do a Boston accent. Not even close.
Yeah, it's
Car.
like it's way easier
Pack
if you're
the
from there.
Soder tried to show me for a while. He's like, you just keep saying microprocessor. You say microprocessor,
Oh, yeah, Departed.
microprocessor, and then you go, oh, is that from The Departed?
Yeah, it's like when they do the deal with the Chinese at the beginning for the
Oh.
microprocessors. I
Micro-
can't
But
do
that's,
it.
he doesn't say that's how you say the.
No.
Yeah, okay.
Mark Wahlberg's character
And you know
doesn't
whose
go,
character-
here's how you get the accent. Microprocessor.
And you know who's in The Departed?
George Takei.
Martin Sheen.
Oh.
Trying to
Michael
find the
Douglas.
microprocessors.
Damn, I wonder what other famous guys fucked kids.
Probably George Washington.
Everyone that was in a children's show must have fucked a kid, right?
Yeah.
Well,
think-
there was that big rumor about Steve from Blue's Clues
Fuck
That-
the dog, the
that
cartoon
he
dog.
went to jail for being a pedophile.
But he didn't. He just
But
went
Were there
bald.
even children on that show?
No, they were
No.
just
It was
cartoons.
entirely a green screen.
Yeah.
And it just turned out he wanted to be a musician.
I
and
thought he
just-
went bald and they fucking.
No,
He
he did,
recorded
he
an
did
album.
Yeah, he did that one man show.
Mm.
He's actually like a pretty cool guy.
Yeah, apparently he's a really nice guy.
Shouts out to Steve from Blue's Clues. We'll
Yeah.
get you on the pod if you're listening.
And we're
And also the
gonna
guy who tried
defend
to
your
rape
honor.
Steven Spielberg. We'll do a double.
We're doing a new show called Jews Clues, where we discover hidden Semitic ritualistic abuse of children. And we wanted to know if the guys from Blues Clues wanted to be associated and involved with that. So
Someone show him this. Someone must sort of know that guy.
yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure someone does.
So please play him this clip.
yeah,
Damn, dude. Do
I
think
tell you,
Barney
though, really,
fucked kids.
I mean, I am serious. I do get a little nuts sometimes. I do have like paranoid thoughts and shit. So,
Yeah.
like this is like mentally taxing for me to fucking.
Dude, you've been
get-
going in. Like you text us
Maybe
more
you
about
should
this than
take
anything
like a
ever.
Xanax or something.
I can't. No, drugs will make it fucking worse.
But it's
Even
just like,
benzos, even just
You
something
think
Yeah,
it's
no,
like
I
one
can't do that
time?
shit. I need to just fucking take a break from all of it and ground myself and clean my room and
How are you gonna
get back
go
in
to the gym?
Yeah, I got to do all that because
You
I,
should go-
I
you
am
should-
I am losing my fucking.
you should
mind.
go to
this
therapy,
Week you were
dude.
having a tough time. I could
Go to
tell.
therapy.
I don't want to go to therapy.
Why not?
I tell you, I had like a full blown like psychotic break a couple years ago, and I went to a therapist, and she listened to everything I said, and I put together all these crazy conspiracy theories, and she's like, "Okay, we should talk again." And afterwards, I looked up the therapist, and it was like, you know, she does traditional therapy.
Sex
she also,
therapy.
She also has the ability to communicate with an extraterrestrial
Oh,
being,
God.
and it's
Okay,
like this is
well,
also an insane.
That was
That's
one
anecdotal, dude. That's just
crazy
one
asshole.
person.
Every time you go to therapy, you end up talking to somebody crazier than
That
you.
is
No,
the
it's not
dumbest.
true, dude.
It's so funny because what you're great at is like logic, and you know that's retarded logic. That you went to one stupid therapist, so they're all bad.
If you went to see a movie and it was the worst movie you've ever seen,
Would you ever see
would you
another
go see
movie?
another movie again?
Yes.
No. Of course not. You wouldn't do it. If you went to a restaurant and the food was bad, would you eat? No. I ate expired children's Dimetap one time to get high, and it had no effect on me. So,
So
I'll never take
You'll
medicine.
never take any kind of medicine.
I'm never
ever
going to take
again.
medicine again.
All right, listen, man. When you're right, you're right.
Yeah.
What can I say? But yeah, you should.
Are you trying to touch Amber's feet?
Yeah, that was so
I
weird.
wanted to get her attention
You
without
almost
touching
did,
her
man. That's fucked up.
feet. Can I get that?
Why are you taking pictures of them now?
Yeah.
Stop taking pictures of Amber's feet.
I used to do that as a joke.
Speaking of, the Dan Schneider thing is the funniest of all of them.
What? The
The
Redskins owner?
Nickelodeon guy.
Oh.
Yeah.
Daniel Snyder.
Yeah.
No, Dan Schneider is the Nickelodeon guy that people also accuse of
The
like
fat guy?
Yeah, the rumor is that he knocked up Jamie Lynn Spears. He got Amanda Bynes pregnant and made her have an abortion, and like that's why she's fucked up or whatever. But like the another rumor is that he brings actresses into his office and makes them show him his feet, and he takes pictures of their feet. And if you go to his Twitter, like he's done tweets where he's like, "All right, kids, write stuff on the bottom of your feet and send it to me. Send me pictures of your feet."
Are you fucking serious?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah. Also friends with Brian Peck.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Brian Peck was on All That, which was Schneider's show.
Yeah,
Damn.
the pickle
pickle guy.
man.
Ooh, oh, yeah, he was a pickle man, all right.
Yeah.
Penis.
Penis insorting
And he's
child
like the
killer.
guy. Yeah,
Loving
Jesus.
enfants.
Had to switch up.
Yeah.
Had to switch languages.
Oh yeah, in DC, there's another area.
Well,
called,
that's part of the fucking like the Pizzagate thing is like, you know, there's a picture of a guy wearing a shirt that says "I love l'enfance" or whatever.
Yeah.
People are like, that's evidence. It's like, no, that's like.
L'Enfance Plaza.
In
I was about to
area.
say,
Yeah,
there's
yeah.
L'Enfance Plaza.
Yep.
Well, James
Infants
Alefantis.
Plaza?
James Alefantis, his name, if you like pronounce it the French way, is J'aime l'enfance, which is I love children. So
Damn.
that is kind of weird.
Listen, did he ever have a choice? If that's his name, he's
Yeah.
been fighting against it his whole life.
Right.
He doesn't want to fuck kids in his pizza restaurant.
Yeah, your
but he
name
has
is
to.
Stavros, for instance, who was the Greek god of pedophilia.
No, Stavros means cross.
Mhm.
Thank you very much. I'm a very religious, very
Oh yeah.
very Christian man, pious man. Thank you.
But he was dating David Brock for a long time
David
Who's
Brock?
that?
of Media Matters fame.
Oh.
I don't know who that is.
Okay.
The Media Matters, still my favorite headline of all time. Fox News uses homosexuals to refer to gay people. That was supposed to be a
Like a slur.
like a criticism of Fox News
Yeah.
is that they use the word homosexuals.
Yeah,
What?
Media Matters kind of went off the cliff.
What are they
I don't know if
supposed
they
to
were
say?
ever good, but
What are they supposed to say?
You're supposed to say gay. You're not supposed to say homosexual. But according to Media Matters, who just decided that in 2013 or
I mean, I get if they were saying homo.
they weren't.
That'd be pretty funny.
It's also like
Homo-
like,
I-
that's what you're hinging your case on, that Fox News hates gay people, is that they used a
Right,
word
right,
you don't
right,
fucking
right,
like.
right.
I mean, it's pretty clear they don't like gay people.
The hours of coverage saying that if they
Right.
get married, people start fucking dogs.
Yeah.
Maybe that's more of your fucking clue. Actually, Adam, can I get juice, bitch? Give me some juice. Come on.
this shit is not working.
Fuck. I need to charge my shit.
Yeah. I guess when is this going to cycle back to Travolta?
He's never fucked kids. He's just
No,
he
he
just spreads
tries
his
to
ass.
jack off
Forcibly,
masseuses.
yeah, he forcibly
He,
groped
he opens
masseuses.
his ass.
Well, the
cheeks
other
open.
weird thing about Travolta was his son died,
Yeah.
and they took him to an island in the Caribbean to die.
Right.
And they think that it's because of some weird Scientology shit where they didn't want to actually like treat him and like help him. So it's like, yeah, they said he had something he didn't have.
But
They, like,
that's I don't think that was molestation. I think that's some dumb Scientologist
no, I don't
bullshit.
think it was molestation
You think
either.
he
but
fucked his kid to death? Is that
No,
what you're
his kid was-
alleging?
His kid was autistic and had a bunch of medical problems, and Scientologists are like, you don't need medicine, you just need to hook yourself up to a car battery and
Right, right.
excommunicate people.
Yeah.
That's the solution.
Well,
to
that's
diseases.
one cool thing that Trump said this week is that he's going after the Church of Scientology for tax evasion,
Hell yeah.
which is like,
Donnie.
fuck yeah, dude.
Welcome to the resistance,
the Donald, dude.
Dude, that's one of the dopest things he's ever said.
It's the only good thing. You know what else is funny? I saw a tweet just today where it's like Olivia Newton-John's old boyfriend faked his own death, and they found him in Mexico living with another woman.
What?
Did you fucking hear that? Yeah. Come on, bros. What the fuck?
From Greece? Well, Nick hasn't slept in 7 days.
Nick, did you hear about this?
No.
Stop doing research.
Sorry, I'm reading the George Takei defense.
Jesus Christ, man. You just could take a break.
We've been
Did
talking.
you-
We're
did you
literally
hear-
been talking
Did
about
you
it
hear?
for 40
Did you
minutes.
hear that Olivia Newton-John's ex-boyfriend he faked his own death? He said he drowned like 10 years ago, and they found him in Mexico with another woman.
Oh, really?
Just the guy to avoid. He was trying to avoid like child support payments and shit.
Yeah.
That shit is fucking hilarious,
Well, I mean,
dude.
they hem dudes up with that child support bullshit. You know what I'm
Yeah.
talking
Oh
about?
yeah. Now we're talking.
I ain't never paying my child support.
So
Try and
Louis' career's over. Does that mean we're allowed to do his bits now on stage?
Oh, there we go.
No, it
now
means
Adam.
it's finally the chance for every WOC comedian that's been doing comedy
To
for
say
7
he's not
months.
funny.
For the 7 months they've been struggling at open mics. Finally, there's a space for them after all their months and months of hard work pursuing stand-up comedy to finally have their shot at the top.
And yeah, they've all like written for Sam B already.
Yeah, right.
They're all like professional comedy writers.
I've
after
been held
9
back
months.
in my career of 3 years and 10 minutes that I have.
Yeah, that's. I mean, that was what Brandon and I were talking about yesterday. Was so many people were coming out after Louis got called out to say he wasn't a funny comedian,
That's crazy.
which is like, even if he's like, first of all,
What
you're
I love
fucking
too
wrong.
is half the people that say that just stole his entire like his
Thing, yeah.
his fucking like
His point
his
of view.
cadence, the
Yeah.
way he delivers material. He's probably the most influential person in stand-up
Without a
comedy
doubt.
in the last 15 years. No one who started comedy in the last 10 years has any right to say that they weren't influenced by Louis C.K. unless they're like, you know, like a Joe Pera type or somebody doing something like
very
Completely
specific.
unique.
yeah.
Yeah, someone posted that bit he does about working the DC Improv when he's like 19 and going home with that waitress who like he tried to fuck and she said no, and then he saw her the next day and she was like, "Why didn't you fuck me?" And he was like, "Because you said no." She's
Right.
like, "Well, I like it when."
Guys just go for
Guys
it. He's
could
like,
just
you thought
go
I was
for it."
gonna rape you? On
They were
the
like,
off chance?"
Just in case. Yeah,
The
that's
joke
what
is
you like.
clearly like A, about how confusing sex is when you're young and you're first starting to fuck. B, the joke is about how he didn't want to rape anyone. And C, because he used the word rape, they were like, yeah, the clues were there the whole time. And it's like, this makes
Oh, they
absolutely
posted
no
it as
sense.
like an anti.
Yeah, they posted it and be
Louis,
like,
he's
look
a
at
rape
this
joke
crap.
guy.
Look at this hack comedian advocating rape. When, like, if you even...
Meanwhile, George Takei went on Stern a month ago and said he gropes people without their permission. He said that, and people are just ignoring it.
The other thing is, like,
Also,
Saviner...
didn't-
It's not a joke. He
Didn't
said
Neil
he admitted to that.
Neil
kind of
deGrasse Tyson shit went away quick too.
Wow, that woman's insane.
Oh, okay.
She said the reason I'm not an astronaut is because fucking Neil deGrasse Tyson raped me.
Oh no.
Which, you know what? Hey, here's your chance. I'll fucking fund it. Let's fire her into the sun.
Let's get
I'll put you
Elon
on a
Musk.
spaceship.
Yeah, I mean, there's like then there's this thing about like, oh, there's been remarkable silence from the like white straight men in the comedy community following this Louis thing. Oh,
First of
isn't it
all, no, there
interesting?
hasn't.
No, and B, most of the guys that are making the most noise are guys that have skeletons in their closet, that send unsolicited dick pics, that are trying to distance themselves from getting called out themselves. Like, I don't want to fucking take part in the conversation. I'll let people affected by it speak. I'm not going to add anything to the fucking
Well, how
conversation.
about this? I'll speak up about it, but you don't want my actual opinion.
Well, yeah,
You don't have a-
My
the problem-
actual
why I'm
opinion
not
is-
saying anything is because you're wrong,
Yes.
and there's no point in fucking debating
Yes.
you on the issue.
But while we're at it, my actual opinion is he didn't really do anything.
Jacking off
You
on
shouldn't
the
pull
phone.
your dick out and
Jacking off on the
jack
phone with the
off in front of
woman
people.
is wrong. In the
It is
story,
wrong,
in
fine.
in the story, when they imply that he shoved somebody in a bathroom, which like was sort of like a weird thing, that there's
Yeah.
maybe somebody else that he did, forced to watch him jack off, is wrong.
100%.
There is instances where consent is put on the line, but I don't think, unless we had this like hyper rabid, laser focus on every indiscretion that anyone could possibly commit right now, that enough would be, a fucking story. So they have to package it with 3 incidences where he obtained affirmative consent for a specific sex act, which is what
Yes.
campus activists want, and 1 instance where the woman said no and he left her alone. And then
Right.
she didn't face any professional repercussions. She said, I decided not to pursue comedy after that. And it's like, all right, bitch, what? You were going to be the best comedian in the fucking world, and that was the incidents that,
Right.
like, how far, like, the delusions of grandeur you have in your head. That like, oh, if it hadn't have been, how do you know you weren't just there because somebody wanted to fuck you? I mean,
It happens all the time.
it happens all the fucking time. That like the idea that everything else that is the only thing preventing the comedy world from being a fucking meritocracy,
And also,
which is not the case.
just the way that
it's
we
blind luck
right,
for 90% of it,
100%.
and well, you know what? It's fucking 99% of it.
Yeah.
That's it.
No, it's nepotism too.
It is nepotism, sure.
But
I mean, I would fold that under the umbrella of luck.
I mean, and we've
talked about this on the show before. Like we talked about it, during the UCB thing. But there is no nuance with how we talk about sexual indiscretion. And the fact is, like, Louis' name is put up there with Harvey Weinstein, with like people that are actual predators and rapists.
Sakai,
Yeah.
and Neil deGrasse Tyson, and Bill Clinton.
But I mean, every single astronaut.
Every astronaut, Buzz Lightyear.
I'm just imagining like the International Space Station, and there's a woman like screaming and crying, and then some guy is slowly floating towards her with his dick out. His dick's just hard, and his arms and legs out, and he's just floating through space. And she's flailing, but she can't do anything because she's about to learn an important lesson about inertia.
Yeah. Newtonian physics.
Yeah.
I mean, fuck. I don't know.
Yeah,
I
because
mean, it is hard. Women do obviously face fucked up things in comedy that
yes,
like no
and people
men have
should
to
get
deal
called
with.
out.
Yeah,
And not only in comedy, in Hollywood, and
Right.
and that for all
like
the,
negotiating the like. Yes, exactly.
and
yeah.
for all the kids getting raped, I can assure you, there's 5 times more women that are getting raped, and that's probably because there are more women in Hollywood. But like basically every woman is sexually assaulted in that system, and it's fucking toxic. And like people should get called out. But the thing is, the problem is like any indiscretion is this.
Right, it's treated like the
holds
same thing.
weight,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
there's absolutely no nuance with the way we talk about these things.
Right. Yeah.
And that's actually like how sort of the left or like sort of like progress. It's become overly moralistic. It's become like
Well, it's not going to stop until it comes back to bite them in the ass. I mean, like George Sakai is like a good example, and Kevin Spacey too. It's like if you think that being sexually forward and blurring the lines of consent is a specifically straight male problem and not something that exists among gay men.
Oh, baby.
100%.
You're out of your fucking mind. And all of these, pious pieces of shit have skeletons in their closet, and all it takes is because all they have, like everybody was outraged about Kevin Spacey saying, "Oh, I'm gay" in response to trying to fuck a child or groping men without their permission. Like, how could he possibly say that? And it's like, because that's kind of the defense that you would probably use if you were put in the same position. Because it's, because of privilege and context. It's not really the same.
yeah, we're the horny sexuality, the gays,
Yeah.
That's
your
the
entire
defense.
identity is based around who you want to fuck.
Yeah.
You're inherently a sexual person.
Right.
Yeah, but it's not fucking 14-year-olds.
Of course. But clearly that is what he had been saying for years, is that, we're gays, we're horny, we try to fuck,
To the
Yeah.
14-year-olds, you
Well,
mean?
that's why
Fine.
he
I
can
don't
go on Stern 2 weeks ago and say, just openly admit to groping
Yeah.
people without their permission with some bullshit defense about how it's about power.
I
not
cannot
sex.
believe that was 2 weeks ago. I thought you were like talking about some
No.
clip like that was years and years
No,
ago.
that's the kind of delusion that exists, and that's the complete inconsistency in all of the principles that these fucking people have.
Jesus Christ.
Is that it's this thing that's like a part of human behavior that's literally always exists and is biologically necessitated by organs that make us horny, is somehow a new thing that only applies to certain identities and are only unlocked by
Exactly.
having grown up being white or a fucking straight man.
What an exhausting couple of weeks, though, right, guys? Online is not fun right now. It's just fucking exhausting.
Yeah.
And
Damn.
I thought it was going
I
to be
hope
rape
people stop
week.
raping, dude.
It's rape month,
Oh, there's going to be more. I mean, there's going to be an accusation every fucking day, probably multiple accusations, and it's fueled by the media. If the New York Times,
Right.
if the New York Times is writing that story, every fucking person that has an accusation is going to get coverage because they know it'll get clicks.
Yes.
This is hot right now, and nobody. I mean, it's the easiest form of journalism.
Right.
Breaking news: someone was horny. I mean, it's so fucking easy.
What do you think the smallest thing that someone will get in trouble for is?
I like that clickbait.
Like looking at tits,
clickbait
maybe?
itself.
Ogling at someone's tits or something?
Clickbait itself is responsible for this fucking mob justice sex panic that we're in.
It
It's-
is sex panic.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it is exactly what we've been talking about for months, which is like trial by social media, which is a very slippery slope.
Uh-huh.
What's going to happen is there's going to be someone falsely accused,
and it's gonna get bad.
No, that never happens. It's only 2% of cases, and what I like to is the 2% of rape cases. Are only 2% of rape cases are false, but then it's also 1 in 4 women have been raped. So there's millions of people being raped every year, and only 2% of those. So by your own admission, that's like thousands of people falsely accused every year.
Yeah. I mean, that's still a significant amount.
Of course, it's a fucking significant amount. But hey, you always believe. It's always, innocent until proven guilty is apologia. And if this is the fucking culture you wanted, here it is. You got it.
Yeah.
Damn.
Healthcare, interesting topic. Amber just brought it up. Did you see that, the NHS in the UK is going to deny surgery to fat people and smokers?
What?
Yeah.
How dare they?
Well, it's because,
To
if
the
you
fat?
sign your health over to the state, then it's the state's health, so they can make decisions like that.
Insurance already does that.
What? They deny surgery?
Coverage whenever they can, absolutely.
Well, in pre-existing conditions, sure. But to outright say that fat people and smokers can't get surgery.
Hold on.
Healthcare correspondent.
Amber and Nick are talking off mic.
The
about
problem
stuff
is
that
that
we're
socialized
too dumb to
healthcare
talk
is a
about.
bad idea now. And-
Now he's just baiting Amber.
well, no, I'm starting to think, who's pushing that? Pedophiles.
It
No,
is
the
true.
pedophiles are firmly against that.
What does NHS stand for?
Oh, shit. I have to be the one to do it. You can't prompt me.
Oh yeah.
I'm not a fucking improv guy, okay?
Sorry, dude.
Adidas. What is that?
All day I dream about sex.
Yep.
Nice.
Yep.
Classic.
And that's your favorite tracksuit brand, right?
It is.
Well,
Because I dream about sex. I dream about I had a dream, that one day little girls of different races can fuck each other. That's what
little girls.
That's what Martin Luther King said. Is that
Yeah.
one day-
Yeah, they don't say the second half of the quote.
I actually think that's wasn't that an Ali G joke where he goes, "I have a dream that one day little black girls and little white girls can play with each other."
Shouts out to Ali G.
Yeah, what a great show.
It really was.
Too bad
man.
you can't do comedy anymore. That show would probably be deemed racist against
Kazakhs.
Yeah, well, definitely that, but
Yeah.
Ali G.
Well, Ali
itself.
G's
Oh,
Ali
like
G
a
was like
wigger character.
Yeah.
but he was also Ali, like he's a fucking.
and thought he was black.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you can't be horny anymore. That's why I'm rebranding as. I want a girlfriend.
I just think it's
Yeah.
a shame that Stephen Paddock couldn't live long enough to see the state of things.
See the world burn, baby.
Yeah. Do you think he would have done it if this week had happened?
You think
That
you would have been
probably
enough?
sate whatever need he had for chaos.
Yeah.
and
How many
disorder.
like mass shooters do you think were just like
We don't really.
I'm gonna
know
give it. I'm gonna
why
let
he
it
did
breathe.
still,
Or
right?
you think mass shooters are like too much going on in the news this week? I want a slow news week.
Yeah, the conspiracy theory with Stephen Paddock is that it was a gun walking operation that went bad. Because he had like 23 guns in the room, which is like way like a person can't even use 23 guns.
Right. So he was like selling them or something.
Yeah, that it was like he was selling drugs or guns to Saudis is what the claim was.
The
and then-
Saudis.
So why?
What's going on with Saudis? Are
Well,
they
he had-
killing
he
each
had-
other?
No, he didn't. He was an informant or something, or he got busted selling guns prior, and they used him for the sting operation, and that's the reason he had a bunch of cameras in the hotel room.
Wait. So who killed the people?
They did. They found out he
The
was
Saudis?
yeah. They framed it as like a terrorist attack so they
Oh.
could flee, and this guy has all these guns in this room. They killed him, and then they shoot up the
So it was the Muslims.
yeah.
Well,
Well,
thanks
After
for
all-
clearing that up.
After all, it was.
that's the theory.
Did like a Saudi guy kill some other Saudi guy or something?
Yeah.
What happened? You guys know?
I don't know. I haven't had time to read.
Yeah,
anything
you've kind of
on it.
been focused. You kind of been
He's been
laser
on the
focused.
child
You're right
sodomy
though, man.
tip.
This shit is fucking nauseating. It's a fucked up world.
It
It's
really
fucking
is.
gross.
And then what do? I mean, it's like your options are kill yourself or continue to live in it.
I know. Wouldn't it be cool if you just went to sleep and didn't wake up?
Yeah, I think about that
That shit would rule.
No,
every
Because
time I lay my
then
head
it's
down.
like, it's not. What's the big deal?
I can't do it
You
to
just
that
don't
dog,
wake up.
dude. The dog needs me.
Fuck your dumbass dog.
It's
Dude.
my reason
Your
to
dog
keep
would
going.
eat you so quick.
No,
and then
she
Max
wouldn't.
and
That's
Hadass
a
would just
cat.
take it.
Cat.
Your
My
dog
dog's
would eat
retarded.
you.
My dog would like lay next to me crying.
And then it would eat
She's
you.
in love with me.
And then
She
it would eat
not
you.
eat me.
Your dog would eat you.
She would not eat me.
Your dog would eat you. The only reason she wouldn't is because you
Cats
taste
eat
bad.
people. Dogs
Because you're
don't.
stringy and you're not a nice cut. Unlike
Yeah,
me, a
of me?
beautiful marbled piece.
It's true. I'm not like a nice veal, been kept
No.
in a box.
I'm not veal.
You're veal, baby.
I'm not veal.
Yeah, you're too old. That's
No.
true.
Nick is just stringy. Nick, you would have to make like
He's
I'm like a
stew
mealy,
out of-
rotten apple.
Yeah.
I'm a bad apple. I'm gonna spoil the bunch.
The motherfucking clown prince of the damn alt right.
No,
Yeah.
Nick, I'm serious. Maybe well, I mean, you do have Phyllis and Ernest, but maybe if you had your own, like maybe like a lizard or something, you know,
Tarantula.
a tarantula.
Collection of tarantulas.
It'd give you
that I
like
just
some-
let crawl all over me at all times.
It'd like give you nice balance. You're like, well,
Yeah.
I can't hurt. I don't want to hurt myself.
Right.
I
I
wanna
can't
be-
die. I have all these spiders to take
I
care
gotta
of.
be here for the spiders. Exactly.
These giant spiders that crawl all over me all day long. I guess I have a good life anyways, as they're biting me and filling my body with poison.
Exactly. Exactly.
They do that because they love me. It's my fault, not theirs. No, they are pets capable of affection and not giant insects from the dinosaur era that have nothing resembling consciousness. No, they're my friend. This fucking nightmare. I
Did you
love
guys ever
those-
have pets?
No, those YouTube videos of like guys that collect tarantulas that
Oh,
are like,
yeah.
oh, she's a beauty. She's a real. Oh, she's a little scared. So okay, she's biting me. I'm gonna put her back in. I'm gonna go to the hospital. So, but she's such a beauty. She's just a little cranky today. So
Fuck tarantulas, dude. They're furry and bugs.
Yeah.
Fuck that combo.
And
Yeah,
this
they
is-
got hair.
I don't want
Yeah.
I don't want a bug that's furry.
Yeah.
Ugh.
bugs with hair.
Get
it's
outta
like
here.
weird. It's like
This
the
is-
mammals have
This
hair.
is my
Thank
red
you.
kneed Satan skull tarantula. She's named that because she's beautiful. That's the breed. Is this is my Brazilian wandering spider, who killed 9 children in a favela before I rescued her to put her in my basement.
Just a bunch of fucking half melted corpses of Brazilian geese that's got that venom that like liquefies your body.
Yeah.
I'd like to see a chapter 2 in your career, Nick, where you turn it all around by being one of those Jack Hanna late night guys, where you bring in like exotic animals.
I tell you, look, the only fucking goal I have in the entertainment industry at this point is to have a show on HGTV where I walk people through home renovations.
That's cool.
Yeah, that's.
I would
cool.
love to host a show like that, or Travel Channel, exotic real estate for people to purchase and move to.
We should make some kind of
Yeah, House Hunters
should-
International.
we should make like a demo video, dude,
Yeah.
where we do a little construction.
Yeah. What's this house? Let's try to go into it.
Yeah.
Open the door. Why am I not allowed in here? What are you hiding in here? It's House and Pedophile Hunters International. I help people find houses. I also accuse them of fucking kids for Satan. I do 2 things.
That's that. Now we're talking,
Now
dude.
that's a different take.
That's
the
An
Venn
old
diagram.
classic. I like it.
Hi, I'm a guy doing Jesse Ventura voice, and I think everyone's a pedophile. I also like wainscoting.
Put a little backsplash on there.
What a beautiful credenza. Do you fuck kids in it? Show me the inside of the credenza.
Fuck, dude.
Well, I think that'll probably have to do it
Yeah.
for today's
Hold on.
episode.
So
Monday, Funny Moms.
Monday Funny Moms. Also, I'm going to be in Cleveland, and I'm doing a Thanksgiving show in Baltimore the night before Thanksgiving, Wednesday the 15th at Sidebar, or I'm sorry, the 22nd at Sidebar, and I'm going to be headlining Cleveland at Hilarities Sunday the 3rd. So please come out to those shows, guys, and a Boston show at some point in the future that I don't know about right now. And then we're doing and then we have our live Cumtown Live Christmas at the Black Cat in DC.
December 22nd, we're doing a big old show.
The boys will be there doing a live pod.
podcast, DC, triumphant return of the heroes of the District of Columbia.
Come get sucked off. It's going to be a very fun time. So And we'll, if you're a pedophile, we're gonna come
Black
down.
cat,
and
by
gonna
the way, baby lovers and child.
No,
killers.
no, it's not. That is not what it is. It's a great
Children's-
venue. That's nothing to do with children.
Children's
No,
ass and
Nick,
titties.
stop it.
Okay.
Nick is, and if you want to find Nick, he's going to cover his body in GoPros and he's going to be shouting.
Right. I'll be wearing a ghillie suit outside of the Holocaust Museum. If anyone needs me.
He's going to be like pounding on the doors at the Boston Globe, telling them he's got
The
a
fucking
great...
ghillie suit just on a sidewalk, just a fucking, just green, completely visible. Everyone knows where the fuck you are.
All right. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, thanks, guys.
Okay, so we lost an entire episode. So
was-
we just wasted the last fucking hour.
It was
And
a good episode.
It was literally,
too.
I was feeling like that was the best one we'd ever done. And I know this sounds like a bit, but it didn't feel good.
It felt
okay.
good.
It felt okay.
The timing was good. I think the last couple, whatever.
Whatever, it doesn't
Have
matter. The
been
point
solid.
is,
I'm so fucking angry.
yeah, this sucks.
Nick's pissed. He just cut a piece of wood out of anger with a hand saw.
It's a sawzall, not a handsaw.
A sawzall.
It's a free
Pardon me.
sawzall.
Pardon me.
I was thinking about selling it, but my aunt asked me to cut a part of her fence out.
That's Nick's version of like when the guy in what's the Bradley Cooper American Sniper, his friend dies and he goes to
So
work
do
out.
Deadlifts? No, I do that too.
Oh, you do
When
deadlifts
the
and then
angry,
and
pissed
then
off
you're mean
deadlifts.
to wood
Yeah.
when you're angry.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just
Uh-huh.
beat wood up.
Dude, I'm so fucking angry.
God, that sucks.
The only thing I'm worried about is like, I've been trying to not tone it down with like the racism on the show because, I mean, you can't be that. At what point is it still irony?
right.
And then also, I feel like I've mentioned rape too much lately.
Yeah.
Well, we did
the last
lose
one-
a lot of rape stuff on
Yeah, the last
this
one did have
last
a-
episode, so
yeah, a
maybe
nice fat
this is a
rape
good
chunk.
We
opportunity.
got compliments on the rape stuff.
That's
That's
an
we're
issue.
introducing a new segment. It's called "I Have a Fucking Sawzall," and if shit makes me angry, I cut holes in wood with it. We also have a fucking time constraint now because we gotta be out of here at 10.
We gotta be at the Anthony's aunt's gonna
We gotta
come
be out
and
of
do
the
his
Anthony
show.
Cumia series.
Yeah.
God damn it, we covered so much good shit. We
I
talked
know.
about Clifford,
Clifford
Beethoven,
Beethoven.
Such a good
the
movie.
Beethoven. We were saying how Clifford and Beethoven are the same movie,
Yeah.
except Clifford's much better because it's about a boy instead of a dog.
It's a 33-year-old
Yeah,
Canadian
and then how we
man
got to
playing a
that, we were
10-year-old
talking about
boy.
that pit bull that fucked that baby.
Yeah,
Man, there was so much good shit on that
The
episode.
we just put
Australian
that-
closing arguments to Time to Kill. It was very, very choice. You did that right at the end.
Oh
we
my
thought that
God,
we
dude.
lost just that, and we got super sad. And then it turned out we lost the whole episode.
Can we just put the two
It smells like
tracks?
fucking shit in here. That cat has audible diarrhea. I don't know if you know that, but so it'll come in here and you can hear it shitting like
Like spray.
it sounds like it's fucking exploding. Like someone's stepping on the cat like it's a fucking Ziploc bag filled with mud.
Why are Amber's cats like so like mess like
I don't know, man.
Are they? they're
They're
such
fucking
bad.
messy cats. I'm in
they're
such a
bad
goddamn
boys.
bad
Yeah,
mood
this
now.
sucks. This sucks, dick.
Well, I mean, there's nothing we can do. We've lost episodes before, I guess.
Well,
So-
okay.
No,
let's-
we've just had bad episodes.
that we
before.
have.
Yeah, that one was a pretty good one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck. Well,
It fuck because of fucking goddamn cats in my face, so I'm trying to make sure this thing's set up right. Fuck.
we should kill that cat.
We should kill that fucking cat, dude.
Has anybody come recently?
Yeah.
That's the thing too. We already just had a conversation for a fucking
Like
hour.
a really nice one.
It was.
We had a
fun.
really great
I don't wanna fucking hang
conversation.
out with you for another hour. We're
I'm
supposed to go
sick
get
of
food.
you.
We're supposed to go get food right
My
now.
stomach really
We're gonna
hurts.
have a big goddamn Cobb salad. Remember the Cobb
We're gonna all
salad.
share the Cobb salad.
We're all gonna share a Cobb salad. I was doing a character. He's got a big spoon. Hey, here we are, a big spoon guy, and it was great. It was in the fucking moment, and now it's ruined.
Me and Adam got piped up. Also, we're high on drugs.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, we smoked weed.
They thought we were done,
And Nick
so-
is
We're chilled out as hell, and Nick is the least chill
Yeah,
he
Nick
could
is
ever
not
possibly
chill.
be.
but Yeah, dude. I guess that's why Bob Marley recommends you smoke weed at least
Legalize it
once a day.
Don't criticize it.
Yeah,
this
that's
is a
the
Pro
point.
420 podcast
That's
now.
maybe that's what we should do. I don't know if I mentioned this, but we could do a different drug each premium episode, and
Oh.
then maybe one of us will die and like.
No, because that one we did was such dog shit.
Oh, it was bad. Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
Although
we should-
Felix just said it wasn't bad.
the cocaine one.
Yeah, but he was also here when we were recording it, and we were like giggling.
we
and-
should do we should take turns doing salvia. Do you guys ever
That
do
is
salvia?
the worst. I've done it before.
It's like 10 minutes of a trip. It's really funny.
It is. I've never. Man, Nick, you're really bumming me out here, bud.
Yeah, no, I'm pissed off. There was a
Yeah.
lot of good shit in that one.
Whatever.
I was so happy to be done with it.
We'll talk about it. We'll forget and tell the stories again
Mm-hmm.
next week.
Yeah.
I guess.
We
Those
normally
same
repeat stories on the
Yeah,
podcast,
yeah.
so
This
we'll
time
just
we'll do it
we'll
freely.
accidentally repeat all those stories in like 2-3 weeks.
I think we'll be able
we'll
to
pepper
do it.
them into new episodes.
There were so many good ones. That thing about
Yeah.
the Arby's guy.
Yeah.
Oh, the Arby's guy. We can tell that right now.
We can
Whatever.
tell the okay. No, we can't.
We did. Nick and I were in the rural Virginia.
No, you can't. This sucks. you can't tell it again.
It fucking sucks.
You can't fucking tell it again.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna laugh the same
Yeah.
way. It was new to me. I'm not gonna just pretend
Well,
it's new now. It's like we lost the fucking episode.
Oh god. Well, it
Fuck,
was,
dude.
Yeah, I guess we could just describe it.
No,
Yeah.
no.
No, we could talk
Save
about how
it for
good
a
the
different
episode was
time.
that you didn't. God damn, dude. And I have nothing. I have literally nothing to talk about. Oh, we didn't talk about the. We said we were gonna preview the debate.
Oh, we'll
Debate,
do
yeah,
that.
we moved on
This-
from that really
oh
fast.
shit! That was the whole episode. Was supposed to be a debate. Preview.
Yeah, we talked about the
And
debate
we
for
didn't-
less than a minute.
We didn't talk about it at all.
Perfect.
Okay, so let's
Yeah.
do that.
Debate.
All right, so if you're not familiar, there's two people running for president. That's like the
It's
head of
Sunday,
state in the United States. We have a commander in chief.
Right.
September
or a
25th today.
Commandress could be the first
Commanders in
commandress
chief.
Yeah.
chiefress, commandress in
Listen, we didn't make that term up.
Commandress.
yeah. That's what she chose. She identifies as that.
She identifies that way.
So they're having a debate tomorrow, and
at Hofstra, right?
yeah,
We should go.
at Hofstra.
Ew. In
And
Long
so-
Island?
Let's go.
The way
Wait, are they going to have
debates
audience
work-
questions? Long Island people? Are they going to ask questions?
Yeah, my question's for the bitch that's fucking a cousin. Did you get that haircut in the dumpster?
It's like a Jenny Jones audience.
Make America great again, baby.
It's like a Jenny Jones
Yeah,
audience.
and fucking
Yeah, so first off,
Yo,
I
I
just
wanna-
want to say, Hillary, you don't need Jenny Jones. You need Jenny Craig. That one used to always crush on Jenny Jones.
That's such a good joke.
You don't need Jenny Jones. You need Jenny Craig. Didn't someone kill himself because they were on like a
yeah, my dad. My dad killed himself after he went on Jenny Jones and everyone made fun of his shoes.
Are you a descendant of someone that committed suicide at Prospect Park?
Yeah, my
What?
great grandfather.
Really?
Yeah, hanged himself in Prospect Park.
Oh man, we're in some fucked up movie where you're reincarnated into him.
Yeah.
We gotta-
Nick has his spirit for
No
sure.
one will ever kill me, dude. I have too many power tools.
Oh, we had that awesome thing about how retarded people can only be killed in
Oh,
funny
God,
funny
accents.
ways. Oh, that
So
sucks.
much-
That
so
one
much
was
good
so
shit.
good.
Yeah. No, we were saying that. See, if you guys aren't aware, I mean, because I like the science behind it. It said retarded people they don't have mitochondria, so their cells don't mutate when
Right.
they reproduce. They have a fixed set of cells.
Their cells stay childlike.
they
like
stay
their brains.
like
Yeah.
their mind.
Well, okay, let's go from the top down.
Yeah.
You got the nucleus. You
Yeah.
got the ribosomes.
yeah.
You got endoplasmic reticulums.
Well, so
Yes.
all cellular, all organic life is based on like,
Cells.
and osmosis, and the ability
Mhm.
of cells to be semi-permeable,
Mhm.
and for
Mhm.
chemical information, and liquids to pass through. But retarded people drool, so
It's true. The
all
liquids, their liquids are
they
different.
just seep out of their
This
mouths.
is new. This wasn't even in the first
Yeah,
part.
and their tongues are larger. That is
They have,
true.
like dog tongues.
Yeah, they got dog tongues, and all their fingers are the same length. There's no lines on their palms.
Completely smooth.
Yeah,
There's no database of retarded people's fingerprints.
Yeah,
So
they're like
the
MIBs.
perfect- They're the
They're like
perfect
the
criminals.
MIBs. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you could somehow train them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the new Ocean's 11 is going to be all retarded people.
They're
But it's gonna be famous.
Yeah.
They're breaking into a
people
Chuck
from
E.
movies.
Cheese's.
And then it's just all
gonna
of
be
them.
radio.
No, it's all it's 11 retarded people, and then the retarded Danny Ocean is like trying to count them, and he's like, 1, 2,
That's easy.
1, 5,
That's good.
1.
I won't count. My turn.
Yeah, no, it's the retarded Ocean's 11 is the caper is they have to guess how many jelly beans are in a jar. Steal Andy Garcia's jelly bean stash by guessing how many jelly beans he had. Anyhow, yeah, they don't age, so that the only way that they can actually die is through silly accidents. They have to. It's through small objects or
Right,
you know,
getting-
a plastic bag or
Getting caught in a cotton candy machine.
getting sucked into a cotton candy machine. I think is where that one wound up.
falling into a
Falling
vat of like ice cream at an ice cream factory.
Falling into a cannon, being shot for thousands of miles.
getting a bunch of paper cuts from a coloring book. Just bleeding out after a severe paper cut accident. There was a kid I went to elementary school with that was mentally disabled. See, you'll notice that about me. If I'm talking about a specific one, I can't bring myself to use
I
the R
said
word.
special needs.
Yeah, I can't actually say it if I'm like talking about a real one. But
Well, you just called him a 1.
yeah. But yeah, no, this kid, Mika, that would always like cut himself by accident. He was like constantly just bleeding.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And in 4th grade, the teacher hated him so much. She was so fucking mean to that kid. And there was one day we were doing a project in class where we were taking like a compass, you know, like the kinds for like drawing like curves and shit.
Yeah.
Like a radius.
Yeah,
or
yeah,
whatever.
yeah.
And using them to poke holes in the back of like pie tins.
Mm-hmm.
And then, you know, you shine light through them and it creates like a, you know, it's like a fucking, like a display on the
Right,
wall.
right,
or whatever.
right.
So it's like an art project. But because he like cuts himself off so often, the teacher was like, okay, everyone, grab a compass, except for Mika. You will not be participating in this. Right, immediately. And he's like, please let me do it. Please let me do it. And she's like, fine. But if you cut yourself, I swear to God, I'm going to be so angry with you. You know, because it's a sharp object,
Yeah.
you know. And he's like, I promise I won't, let me do it, you know, let me do it. And
Yeah.
then so she like lets him do the project. And then this girl is sitting across from him. And we had those kind of desks that had like a cubby built into the desk.
Yeah.
And he's sitting next to this girl. And then like halfway through the class, you just hear the girl go, oh my God, ew. And she's like, there's like blood dripping out of the desk. And he had like kept his hand in the cubby area because he had cut it so bad that he just filled the desk with blood. And it started leaking out from one of the screw holes.
He was
on it.
trying to
Like,
hide it.
He's trying to hide it. It's like pooling on the floor. And the teacher comes over. She's like, my God. He's like, sorry.
Oh no. Oh, dude,
They're
poor
like, go to the nurse's office.
Poor kid.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Weren't you telling me this wasn't on the pod? We were talking about it with Ian at
Yeah.
a fast food restaurant. What were you saying? There was like a, or was that Ian's story where a kid was trying to order?
Oh
His mo-
yeah. No, that wasn't. Oh man. So yeah,
This
my
shit
friend
is
Brendan told me
fucking
this story about this
hilarious.
guy he knows. It's like just the biggest fucking asshole in the entire world.
Yeah.
And he worked at like some bagel place in DC or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. It's like a breakfast place. And this woman came in with her son who was like, he had Down syndrome or something. He was like disabled. And she was trying to like encourage him to learn life skills. So she was like, you know, just come on, place your order. Tell the man what you want. And he's like at the cash register. And so the kid's like, can I have I want a bagel with cream cheese. And he orders. And the guy just looks at the kid and then he looks at the mom and he goes, ma'am, I have no idea what he's saying. Have to tell me what the order is.
He's fucking ruining this kid's self-esteem for 10 years.
Yeah.
Like he is not coming
Yeah.
back from that, dude.
That's so mean. That's so mean.
Fuck, dude.
That's so fucking funny to me, though.
Yeah, that's a great scene.
Yeah, it is.
That's like a, you know everything you need to know about that man.
yeah.
Like you just can't be a human being for 30 seconds.
Oh God.
Yeah, no, we started talking about all that because
because we were talking about. I'd found out
Oh yes.
the Phantom of the Opera, which I'd never seen. That the Phantom's name is Eric. That's just a guy named Eric in the play.
Which is fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
And what is it? Let's go over this. The plot again. This I do want to go over again. The plot is he's just a retarded guy, right? Who doesn't age.
Yeah, he's a retarded
Well, he's
guy
a
that doesn't
phantom.
age.
He's been dead for a
That's
couple
how
hundred
we got
years.
to retarded
Right,
people
right,
don't
right,
age. Just
right.
to talk
Right,
about-
yeah,
It's
yeah.
funny to reverse engineer all these
The
tropes.
podcast. Yeah.
This is interesting.
I try to remember what happened an hour ago.
Mm-hmm.
That's what's funny about that podcast serial. They're like, how could he not remember where he was? And it's like, maybe he's a podcaster.
Yeah.
Maybe he podcasts.
He identifies as a podcaster.
Yeah. So the Phantom, this guy named Eric, and he lives in the basement. And then he kidnaps that girl, Catherine.
And then he
guy
fucks
named
her.
Mike. Yeah, he fucks her. That's where we went with that.
Yeah. That's right. And the second half.
Oh, because we said that Act 2 is just hardcore penetrative sex.
yeah, you just
Yeah.
see a guy.
There's like singing
on the
and
stage.
glitz and glamour, and then the second act was just
a guy
actual penis in vagina.
Yeah. Yeah, I watched some softcore pornography the other night.
Oh, really interesting.
Yeah, it's so weird.
Cinemax.
Yeah.
Skinemax.
I was talking with somebody about how the production values or the production, the
Production
set
value.
design and like the hair and makeup.
yeah. The art direction.
Yeah, art direction in softcore porn that's current still has like a 1998 feel to it.
Oh,
yeah,
really?
yeah.
Yeah. So,
It's like one of those fake computers that like they have in model homes. That's just like
Yeah.
plastic.
yeah, that kind of shit. Yeah,
Yeah.
like a weird big plant. Like a
Yeah,
fern
yeah,
or
for no
something.
reason.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was saying, like, you could have told me before the clothes came off that I was watching VIP and I would have believed it.
Yeah.
You
Dude,
guys watch that show, VIP?
I don't know who's in that.
It was Pamela Anderson.
Oh yeah. I remember that.
Yeah.
She was like a fucking
Spy.
like
yeah, she's a private eye.
private investigator.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was. I did watch it to beat off.
She used to solve crimes with her tits.
I remember when you just thought that's what you had to beat off to. Like I remember,
She
like,
was like the first hottest girl ever, right?
but just like big, like just that dumb,
Yeah.
goofy blonde
Carmen
with big ass
Electra,
tits.
Pamela Anderson, Tia
Oh, yeah.
Carrera. Who are they?
Tia Carrera's legitimately hot though. She's not.
Not now.
I don't mean that like. I mean like that bleach blonde.
But I
fake
had
ass
weird
titties
taste too. Like I was really into Elaine. I
Who?
thought she was like I was like in love with
thing.
Elaine.
Shut up.
I
trying to be
was, dude.
cool.
Yeah,
You
I'm not
beat off
trying
to
to be
Elaine.
cool,
Elaine
man.
was hot now, you fucking asshole.
No, I beat-
I was a little kid. I had this weird thing where I
Yeah.
really liked a hot, cool
I
woman.
did, dude. I liked Mona Lisa Vito from My Cousin Vinny.
Shut the fuck
did.
up! You're picking the best people to want to beat off to.
Well, I had good taste.
Shut
I didn't
up.
beat off. I beat off to Pamela Anderson like every other
Wait, are
man.
we talking about pre-beat off
I'm
crushes?
just talking about love. I'm talking about lust, and I'm talking about love. I had love. I had love
You're
for
lying.
Elaine
I don't
Bennis.
believe this.
She's bad at dancing.
You've
Come
convinced
on.
yourself this in hindsight. You've like incepted yourself that
I-
you wanted to fuck these women as a
I
child.
disagree. And I
You know who are
disagree.
so fucking hot? The twin sisters from the Sweet Valley High TV show.
Mhm.
I never saw
They're
that.
still on some other fucking level.
Yeah, I saw.
I don't know.
I
them.
saw.
Sweet Valley High, by the way.
twins. Remember that commercial?
Twins. yeah, the Bud Light commercial or
Yeah.
Miller
Coors.
I
Of course.
used the Sweet Valley High theme for one of the breaks
Interstitials.
on the podcast, and I watched an episode of Sweet Valley High after doing it. 'Cause
Really?
They have them on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit! What a dumb fucking show.
Was it just like
I
a
never watched
Degrassi
it.
but worse?
No, it's like a high school in California where everyone's fucking beautiful, and then like the plot with the one I saw was
Uh-huh.
like there's one of the sisters. It's the same thing as sister where they're both hot, but one of them's like a nerd and the other one's just a cunt.
Mhm.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
And,
The two things you can be as a girl on TV,
Yeah.
but in the
Yeah, yeah,
90s, it was like nerd or cunt.
yeah. Well, now they're all nerds. They're all going into STEM fields.
Mm-hmm.
That stands for show titties.
Show
eat
titties every
my
morning.
dick. Yeah. Show titties every morning. Bitch. Yeah. Why don't you do math on that? Why don't you measure this dick right here?
Like a bunch
5.5. That's average.
A
That
bunch
is
of
a statistical average. That means it's good.
Just a bunch of quiet first generation Korean and Indian girls that like go to STEM class, and it's like
I'm the teacher now, bitch. Yeah, that's right. I found a key card in the hallway. That's how I got in here.
show titties every morning.
Suck this extremely manly dick.
A little D.
Yeah.
Oh man. Well,
I beat off to the Ant Twins from Bud Light or Coors Light or whatever a bunch.
yeah.
Twins. Trish Stratus also. Did you guys ever beat off to Trish Stratus?
Oh
never
no
beat
no
off
no!
to any
Sable, dude.
wrestling movie.
Sable.
Do you remember when Sable
She
did
showed her
Playboy?
tits?
Yeah, everyone, like my friend was like, dude,
That was a moment.
I got
can't-
the
the only
Playboy
one-
with Sable.
the
Have
only-
you looked at Sable recently? What she looked
Terrible.
like? Dog shit.
Terrible.
Dog
Big
shit.
balloon fake titties.
Yeah,
like
and
they
like-
look like little beach balls.
And like muscles. Like
yeah,
just-
weird muscles. Her face
weird
is fucked
muscles.
up.
Yeah, a square jaw.
Yeah.
Yeah, terrible.
Isn't she?
But fake boobs was good. That's what just like, oh yeah, fake boobs good.
just
that's
any
what-
boobs. Yeah,
That's
yeah.
what you were trained to think.
Yeah, you remember how you
as a
thought
kid
like
in the 90s.
you would see like B cup tits and you thought like those are enormous.
Yeah.
You thought they were like so huge.
No.
You didn't know yet how huge tits could get till you
I-
get out of the real
I
world.
find the
the titty
opposite.
sucking world.
I found the opposite. As a little kid, I just thought like unless you had like quadruple E fake ass titties,
Yeah,
you have
then
little.
you got get the fuck out of my STEM class.
yeah, yeah,
It's true.
And now I'm all about every titty of every shape and size.
What's up? My
I
name's
agree.
Professor Microscope, and I'm here to teach you cunt science.
Professor Microscope?
If you want to have sex for an A, fine by me. Fine by me. That's called learning.
That's on the syllabus. That's
Yeah.
on like the first day of class.
But, my name is Priyanka. And, I have been in this country 3 weeks, and I am confused with the rubric. Confuse this! Confuse this! I'm a U.S. Marine. Somebody posted a Vine the other
I
day.
saw that. The
with the
little
kid,
boy.
you are disrespecting a future
Oh,
U.S.
I
Army
saw that.
soldier.
Yeah, that,
Oh, what
that
a
was
fucking
so
piece
good.
of shit.
What an awesome move.
That kid's
kid rules.
glasses
No,
were
that kid's-
perfect. Yeah. They're
That
like,
kid has tech decks.
oh, for sure.
Yeah.
My friend Tim did that shit. He got in a fight, and some guy before he's a Marine now, but before he was in the Marines, he was just like a kid like that would. He was a skater, and he had like terrible long hair and Vans and shit. And he was like about to fuck some guy's girlfriend in the bathroom of a wine bar.
Yeah.
And the guy found out, and he was about to beat the shit out of him. He was just screaming, "U.S. Army, U.S. Army!" And Tim just screamed like, "U.S. Marines!" He was not in the Marines at all. And then the guy kicked the shit out of him.
Wait, what was the other guy screaming? U.S. Army.
I guess to intimidate him. I don't fucking know. Just because he was the other guy was in the army, and Tim was not yet. And so Tim just was like, U.S. Marines.
Yeah, I tell you, me and the other Top Gun guys always laugh at those guys.
Yeah.
Have you watched Top Gun recently?
Navy
I have.
pilots.
Yeah. I'm actually, I flew one of those MiGs. It's classified. Classified information. It's so funny how cool Tom Cruise thought he was.
Yeah.
He has the confidence of like a Down syndrome
He's
guy that
so
just got a pair of
he's still
vocals.
so confident.
You know what I mean?
Wait, say that again?
It says he's got the confidence of like a Down syndrome guy that just got a pair of Oakleys.
Like those big wraparound ones.
Oh,
Like-
that's cute.
Yeah. No,
That's a
it's,
very cute visual.
I worked
personally.
at a pizza restaurant when I was 15, and this guy with Down syndrome came in. Frankie, I'm trying to remember his last. Frankie Griffin was his name.
Why are you saying that?
Well, I mean, it's what is it? People are gonna find his
Twitter.
LinkedIn.
Yeah.
He's at Goldman.
Yeah. Well, he came in one time and he was like, "I'm here for a job," you know, and I was like, okay,
Yeah.
sure. Let me.
Sure, we need someone to sort the crayons.
Yeah. Well, so I went to like the manager who was like this fucking like Albanian woman or
Hell
whatever.
Yeah.
And or you know what? I think I can't remember. I mean, this is already 12 years ago, but I was like trying to find a job application. I don't think we had any.
Yeah.
And I was like, yeah, we don't have any job applications in the back, but if you like write down your information, I'll
He
I'll
just
pass it
drew a
off to the
picture of his
manager.
house.
Well, he's standing there and he's wearing a leather jacket.
Hell, check.
And and he's got sunglasses on, like cool
Check.
sunglasses, a leather jacket. And then he's like, okay, and like he doesn't know how to write or whatever. So like he pulls out his while he was like, you can just talk to Sharon at the center, like assuming I knew, you know.
Right.
I'm like, okay, sounds good, you know. But he like pulled out his wallet to, like fucking write down his information to like copy it over. I'm like, yeah, just your name and then your date of birth and then a number to reach you at or whatever. And
And so, like, you know, he's like trying to write it out. I'm like, yep, yeah, that's just like that or whatever. But then in his wallet, there's like a picture of him wearing the same exact outfit.
Oh,
Leather
shit.
jacket, sunglasses. I fucking love that shit.
Holy fucking shit. He's just got a picture, like a little fucking wallet
Yeah,
size
yeah,
instead of where your family goes.
Yeah.
He puts himself
A picture of himself.
in his
yeah.
favorite outfit that he definitely wears every day.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Damn, that's awesome.
I'm jealous of that, dude.
Yeah,
I want
they're so adorable.
I
It's so
know.
funny whenever
It's so
you hear
cute.
about like they're like, oh, Texas executed a mentally retarded guy, and that's what you picture in your head is like one of those guys.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And then you see the retarded guy that they mean, yeah, it's just a
He's
very
growling.
dumb brute.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah,
It's like a
IQ of
scary-
69, but he's like, I'm trying to kill motherfuckers. You know, it's like,
yeah.
okay, that's
Yeah, yeah,
maybe
yeah.
that guy should be executed.
Right.
He's a scary monster, and he
Yeah.
should be executed.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Scary monster.
I disagree.
Too late.
No, I think we should put down mentally disabled people if they're violent.
Mm-hmm.
That's historically been the treatment,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't see why that should change.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, did
We
we?
need to make America great again, folks. We're going to go back to putting them in homes in the woods. They sit around nude and throw shit at each other all day.
Fuck. What do you think is gonna happen tomorrow? Is Trump gonna win?
Yeah, of course he is. He's going to fucking demolish her.
Oh man.
Wait till you see
I'm
all the
really-
surprises he has planned, baby. It's going to be good. I was saying with Dan, it's like, people are like, I don't understand why he's so popular. It's like, because he's Dice.
Yeah.
He's fucking going to be President Dice. Who wouldn't want that?
There is a strong Dice backlash, though. I feel like
15 years later, 20 years later.
Yeah.
was it that much later?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely.
It's just now.
Dude, Dice was still
No,
popular.
it's not
Dice was still popular when I was fucking like 14.
He's
Yeah.
having a renaissance now. Now he's getting cast and stuff again.
No, he had a
No,
10-year
he-
break.
Here's the thing. His stardom dwindled, but Dice still was popular. It's just that he was kind of like a dated thing.
Right.
It wasn't people fucking hating Dice, really. I mean, people who hated Dice always hated Dice. You
Right,
know?
Mhm.
But
The feminazis.
yeah,
the
he started
PC
getting
police.
roles and shit because
Yeah.
he like can act now. I mean, maybe he
Right.
always could, but
Mhm.
like the roles isn't like, you know, it's Dice as Dice.
It's
you
just
know?
a Guidi kind of guy.
Yeah, because he's great in that Woody Allen movie.
Yeah, I haven't seen that.
I didn't think that movie was
I don't.
that good. But
I don't actually like Woody Allen all that much.
Really.
To be honest.
That's
Even
a
the-
cool opinion.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now you're Adam beating off to Elaine at
Yeah,
9.
yeah.
It's like,
I am.
I didn't beat off to Elaine. I just had feelings for her.
Shut up.
Oh my god. Boop-a-doo, boom, 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 boom. That was huge for the slap bass. Seinfeld.
There you go.
Thanks, guys.
Did you see that video of the guy that has to play that shit like during the episode, like he scores the episode?
No.
Yeah, it's the guy who just sits with like
Yeah,
a big
at
organ,
a-
and then like Kramer comes in, he's like, "Boom, doom."
Really?
Yeah, he like plays the fucking. That's his job.
That's fucking hilarious.
Yeah. Did you see that Vine of the guy? They set up that like they set up the Seinfeld apartment somewhere, and there's a Vine of some guy that wanted to do like the Kramer thing, and so his friend's taping him, and he just breaks the door. Comes through, just breaks the door frame, like spins through the door. It's really fun.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
You gotta check that out.
We were joking. Remember when we were at the baseball game? We were joking about the Brooklyn Cyclones did a Seinfeld night.
yeah. The Cyclones had a Seinfeld
Had a
night.
Seinfeld night, so
And
it's
there's-
just
yeah.
go to the game and just shouting the N word.
Like Kramer.
Just
Michael
shouting it.
Richards
There
night.
he is! You see him up there? And I'm like, it's very funny, sir, but you're gonna
We
have
get,
to stop.
you know, it's a very clever bit. Like
Yeah.
you're doing Kramer, but you gotta leave the baseball game now. You can't be here.
Well, I think we kind of saved this one. We
Yeah.
still have another
How much time have we done?
27.
So we gotta do another 20.
Yeah, roughly
Yeah, 25.
another
whatever.
20 minutes. But yeah, what else did we cover? We covered that Japanese video game. No, I said
we
we
don't
didn't
have
want
to
to talk about
that. Yeah. we can just skip right
Yeah.
on past that.
Uh,
we talked about the oldest ladies we fucked.
Yeah, we talked about the old ladies we fucked.
Yeah.
That's where the other one got cut off. But most importantly, we no, we didn't talk about it. We talked about it in the last one, but people immediately found Irwin.
Yeah,
Of course.
I mean, yeah, there was because you said Kaleidoscope comedy, so they're just gonna go to Kaleidoscope comedy.
No.
And we said Irwin.
Someone told me that they were listening and we didn't bleep it out for all the times his name was used.
I did.
I think there was a couple that got past the censors.
Well, Audition was doing a weird thing where it would like delete the bleep sometimes if I clicked on the underlying track by accident.
Whatever.
It doesn't matter. Who cares? Fuck Irwin.
Yeah. Who cares?
Who gives a shit about Irwin's dumbass?
No, but seriously, guys, Irwin is our best friend. We're doing it. It's just like Brandon. We're doing it out of love.
No. Fuck Irwin.
Tom Myers finally emailed me back and said he wouldn't come on the podcast.
Why?
No, he was like, he sent me 2 emails because I sent him an email. I was like, could you come on my podcast? I promise I won't make fun of you. And he was like, he sent me one email that was like, considering your animosity and behavior in the past towards me. and then he just sent that email, and then he sent another one that was like, considering your animosity in the past. So he sent me the draft. Yeah.
Oh, he didn't realize he sent the draft?
Yeah, he didn't realize it.
You think he listens to this?
What an idiot.
No, I don't think he knows what podcasts are. He's still busy writing Kennedy bits.
Fuck. What did he say though?
I
What
just
did
want
he
to
say
see
now?
Tom as a character in JFK, like with a fucking trench coat.
What if I asked him to be on the
An
podcast?
FBI spook.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
yeah.
could ask him. Well, he's like, considering, your animosity towards... I told Norman, I was like, fucking Tom turned me down. He's like, why would he go on your podcast just to be made fun of? It's like, why would he ever do a comedy show or go on the radio?
right.
Why would he go out in public?
Right.
Yeah, but it's more direct making.
No,
fun.
man. When he used to go on
Mickey
fucking...
Coachella.
When he was on Mickey and Amelia, back when they were in the afternoon drive
That shit
show,
was hilarious.
he was so fucking mean to Tom. I used to just drive around dying laughing.
Dude, we could probably find some of those and play those.
Oh
Those
my
are
God.
funny as shit.
He's like, now Tom is a comedian, but I know Tom because he sells me ice cream at the 7-Eleven he works at when I'm on my way home.
That's so mean.
So,
What
now,
station was
Tom, I
that?
don't want to be mean to you, but a lot of comics don't have any respect for you. Name that comes to mind is Joe Robinson. And they would have Joe call in, and Joe would be like, no, you misunderstand. What I said was that Tom might be the greatest comedian of all time. And in fact, maybe with George Carlin as a close second.
Oh my God.
Was it 98 Rock?
98 Rock,
Rock.
babe. 97.9 on Baltimore in Baltimore. Whew.
That's a great station. That was the best talk radio.
Well, now Schlegel's got the morning show.
Yeah.
So that's good.
Yeah.
Schlegel's funny as shit.
Yeah. He messaged me about that Irwin story.
Oh yeah, he texted me too. He loves the podcast.
Yeah,
he's
that's
a cum
great.
boy. Yeah.
Justin was like one of the funniest fucking guys.
So
in
fucking
DC.
funny.
I mean, he still is.
He still is, but now he's like really focused on the radio.
Yeah.
Which is a shame because he was so good at stand up.
Don't say that. He's gonna hear it and then feel bad about himself.
Huh?
Don't say that.
No, it's good. I mean, it's good that what I'm saying is he's so good at radio that I wish he could still keep doing as much stand up. Because if you have a full time fucking radio job,
Yeah.
you have to be up at fucking 6 a.m. You're not gonna go out to open mics and shit.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But he's so good on that shit too. But he's a great stand up. I always love Justin.
Yeah, no, that was a great. It was so funny. I moved to Austin, and I'll probably get in trouble for this, but they have like one big morning drive radio show, Dudley and Bob, and it is so fucking bad. It is such a bad show, and it's like a stylistic choice. Like he's okay with like long periods of dead air, and like not really.
He pretends it's stylistic
saying it.
choice.
Yeah,
He doesn't play music?
They've been around forever. Yeah. No, it's a morning talk radio. I mean, maybe sometimes they do. I tried listening to it because they're nice guys, and I met them at shows and shit.
Yeah.
And I think he used to do comedy. The both of them
Of
did.
course, yeah.
And they had me on the show a couple times.
Yeah.
But like, I would try listening to it, and it's like I
Yeah.
really don't. One time I just tuned in, and I thought the radio was off because they were just
Really?
sitting there, quiet for like 45 seconds.
That's fucking weird.
I remember finding out about 9/11 from the
Elliot in the morning.
98.5 morning zoo. Yeah, I like used to have an alarm radio, and then like
Well,
it
you
was
weren't
like,
at school?
No, I was on the West Coast, so I woke up at like 5. I woke.
Oh shit!
Remember they make kids wake up so ungodly, like at such
Damn, I
ungodly hours.
forgot about.
So I woke
that
up at
shit.
like 6 something for school because I'd be up there like 8 or whatever.
Right.
And then they were like, normally it was like just hip hop and R&B.
Right.
And then they were like, oh, there's 9/11 happening right now.
Yeah.
And then and then I woke my parents up. Did I tell you guys my ex-girlfriend missed 9/11?
What?
She like was a bad kid. She went to like the woods to like smoke weed all day. She like didn't go to school.
Oh, really?
So she like came home and her mom was like, "Where the fuck have you been?"
That's so funny.
It was 9/11 today.
Yeah.
It was 9/11.
You missed 9/11. I told you. Did we talk about how my fucking math? I had like these Ukrainian math teachers.
Yeah.
Who on 9/11, like we're in French class. It was like it happened in that period, and everyone's fucking. There's one girl whose family's from New York. She's hysterically crying. She's calling. There's no signal. Everyone's fucking teary. We're like, oh, I can't believe it. And then the next period switches over to these fucking Soviet bitches. They were like, okay, so open up your textbooks. It was a quiz, and these bitches tried to make us take the quiz
on
9/11. And everyone's
that's
like,
common.
What kind of a
Russia.
school? Wait, was that a public school?
it was public school, yeah.
You just had like Russian teachers?
I was in like these fucking programs that were for like the smart kids, and so they just had like I would like
the
I was,
smart kid, the Slavic kids?
I was the dumbest one in the like public school classes, and they just had like they had to bring. That's how bad the Baltimore City public school system is. Like they had to just import foreigners to be good enough at like math to teach like kids.
Oh, really?
Like, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Wow.
The Baltimore school system sucks, but they were good teachers. They were good mathematicians, but they were just like rigid. Like they were just like, oh yeah, a tragedy happened. No, who fucking cares? You're still
Yeah.
gonna do your fucking math.
Yeah, no, I mean that happens every day in Russia.
Yeah. There was somewhere weird. Somewhere that Russia probably fucked up. They're probably from Ukraine.
Yeah,
I don't remember.
Kyrgyzstan.
Some shit like that. They were like that weird. Why are like that weird mix of like Russian, Asian,
Uzbek,
Yeah.
and
Central
Kazakh.
Asians.
Yeah, Central
Yeah.
Asian. There's just fucked up weird
all
faces.
the stand countries, with the exception of Pakistan.
right.
Those
right,
are all
right.
those kinds of people.
Yeah, they're this
Afghanistan
weird.
isn't those
They got
countries?
stretched
well,
out
Afghanistan,
faces.
Pakistan, but then
Yeah.
like Turkmenistan, Uzbekistan, Kyrgyzstan,
yeah.
yeah, Kazakhstan.
The Eastern, yeah.
Yeah.
My
Central
grandma
Asia.
has some high ass cheekbones. She looks like they used to call her Japanese. In fucking
In Greece?
in Greece, yeah. She probably
Really?
has. We probably got some Stan blood in us
Yeah.
somewhere.
Amber looks Chinese.
Yeah, what's up with that?
I don't know. It's fucked up.
Tell her to fucking cut that shit out. Yeah.
Yeah. Ain't none of that in my house. Man, that fucking. I was telling. I wish you could do it. I was saying. Over the weekend, me and Dan were doing in the car.
Oh, yeah,
we're doing
yeah.
a time to kill defense attorney
I think
speech.
you should do it again.
It was
As an
funny. Dude,
Australian
I think
guy.
I should do it again.
I'll laugh again. I've already
laugh
forgotten
again.
it. I've already forgotten it.
Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, you could close your eyes and imagine for a second that.
Did you set up what this was just now?
Yeah.
Yeah, he
Okay.
did.
Why did you just fuck it up?
Now you ruined the
Sorry.
fucking momentum.
I'm
you
all embarrassed
fucking
doing a
idiot.
joke.
No,
twice.
continue.
You're a piece of shit with a
I'm
little
an
ass
asshole.
dick. Fuck
I'm sorry.
you, Adam.
I'm sorry.
Imagine a little girl playing. And she gollywog, and then two blokes come by on a ute. And they throw her in the back of the ute, and they take her out to a field out in the outback. You know, there's no rules out there, mate. And they bend her over, they bug her. They stick a didgeridoo right up a vagaroo, and they blow that load through the didgeridoo. And yeah, now hold on, Judge, I'll finish here in a second. The magistrate's getting annoyed with me because we're getting a little graphic here. But you gotta know what's going on.
Oh.
Now they got big thighs, you know. These are bogan fellas. They got those big rugby thighs, so they're chafing. They're giving a 3rd-degree burns on a vagaroo. How hot their thighs are getting. Now I just want you to imagine that the little girl is an abo, defense rest.
Jesus Christ.
There it is.
fuck.
I feel like it was more fun the first time.
It was, but what are
It
you gonna
was.
do?
Yeah.
It was a fine.
Weren't you saying though that the
reenactment.
Outback? That is hilarious. That Outback is just some fucking guys.
Oh yeah, Outback Steakhouse was founded in like 1987 in the Tampa by like 3 guys on coke.
Yeah, I've never went
Yeah,
to
yeah.
Australia.
I had never been there. Yeah.
The bacon cheese fries, I love that shit,
Yeah.
dude.
You remember Foster's?
Foster's
Yeah.
Australian for beer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God, I'd like to fuck a girl with an Australian accent. I like accents. I like a foreign. It's like I'll fuck. If you got just I'll fuck anyone basically.
Yeah. Psych.
Psych. It's gotta be. You gotta be a dom.
Yeah.
Don't bring
A dom?
stem.
You
no, a
sub?
dime.
You
A
gotta
dime.
be a 10 out of 10,
The
baby.
fuck me, bitch.
You
Let me
I
tell
love
you.
fat guys that have those standards.
That kind of
You gotta
confidence
fucking-
is
Yeah.
the best.
yeah.
Yeah, disgusting
shoot
man
it.
that says
Dude,
that.
my cousin told me a story one time when he was in college about this fucking, and he's gonna hear this. I don't care. He told us a story one time. We were like, I think he was like a freshman in college. He was like, yeah, dude, there was this like girl in our dorm, and some guy was like hooking up with her or whatever, and then he like took off her pants, and she had like a full bush, dude, and like everyone was like, ew, and they started making fun of her. He like ran out, and he was like, told everybody or whatever, and it's like. That guy's the gayest
Yeah,
man.
that's the gayest story I've
Are you
ever heard in my
serious?
life.
He like ran out of the room to like make fun of this girl for having pubic hair.
She has a pussy.
yeah, yeah.
And like the fact that
She
made
doesn't
him
have my
wanna
friend
stop
Justin's dick.
fucking.
Yeah.
like,
It wasn't my cousin that did it. It was some guy he told me a story about.
That's
yeah, so your cousin's gay. We get it.
Yeah,
Your cousin's gay as hell
yeah.
and doesn't like pussy hair.
He's a really nice guy. I feel bad telling that story.
No, that's all right. He's gay.
Man,
He's a
it's-
bitch.
what was that all about?
What?
The no pussy hair. That was like a 1990s.
Some people still do it.
Yeah, plenty of women still do it.
Really?
Yeah.
It seems like so much work.
I feel like I've seen that less often. These
Well, that's
days.
because you date nothing but fucking hipster retards.
That's
yeah,
not
yeah,
true.
yeah.
Where they're like, actually,
Mostly.
I'm growing out my body hair. Definitely because I want to, and not because it's in right now.
Right,
I'm
right,
just
right,
trying to be
right.
attractive in a different way.
So what? So what?
I'm trying to be a girl with armpit hair.
Yeah, yeah.
But so what? I'm talking about what's in right now. I think that having a bush is more in right
You know, it's funny too.
Yeah,
it's like, yeah, I shit on them for doing it just to be attractive, but then it says like, you know, no matter what happens, like I remember all the women started wearing those dumb mom pants,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
and I'm like, well, that's not attractive.
And then 2
after
weeks
like
later,
2
it's
months
hot.
later, I'm like, fuck yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
the
yeah.
fuck out of here.
This fucking gay ass cat. Don't claw me, bitch. I'll kick you in the fucking dumb cat eyes. Fuck you.
right, exactly.
Yeah, I guess it is in a specific subtext of broad. I have seen mixed results. Recently, I have come across 2 non-bushes.
I think it's disgusting.
What do you think is disgusting?
Completely
one?
shaved.
Being it completely shaved.
Nah, dude,
You
it's
don't
hot.
think
it's like a baby.
disgusting? You're, dude, this is,
I don't like
This
it.
is on par with your Elaine stance. I
Yeah,
don't like
yeah.
what you're doing this episode.
You know, when I was 8, I used to beat off to just the idea of Elaine's giant fucking Howard Stern hair pussy.
Yeah, and actually, I was kind of beating off more the idea of like a show centered around Elaine, like
Listen.
directed by a woman.
Yeah.
Listen, not everyone.
I came
has
up
to
with the
have-
idea for girls when I was 3 while I was masturbating.
Listen, guys, not everyone has to have the same opinions. You know,
Shut
up.
people have different.
Stop trying to be the
opinions on
woke
things.
one on
Yeah.
Cumtown, bitch.
I'm gonna
You're being
fucking-
woke today. That's the problem.
I've been accused of this multiple times.
You're time to get sleepy, dude. Hit that bong again.
Hell yeah, dude. This is a sleepy podcast. I
No,
feel like
no.
we kept the racism toned down on this
We did,
one.
and we.
I mean,
did
it
nix the
was
rape.
rough considering there's been 3 Islamic style attacks in the last week and a half. What? I didn't say anything bad about it. I just said there's these
Islamic style.
yeah, Muslim style attacks that have been happening.
Muslim style.
Refer to any tragedy as
Are
Muslim
you counting
style
the cops
attack.
killing innocent people's Muslim? Those were
Yeah.
double agent cops.
Eric Garner was killed in it was sort of a Muslim style incident with the police.
Jesus Christ.
Officer
God damn
Pantaleo
it.
Islamic put a Islamic chokehold on.
Jesus fucking Christ. The fuck out of here, you gay ass bitch ass cat.
Nah, let him sit on that thing.
Ah, that's where my fucking feet go, dude.
Dude, she's sitting on my bong or binger.
My bubbler. Did you guys ever smoke out of bubblers?
I smoked weed this weekend. I felt great.
Oh yeah, with Dan, of course.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, some guy smoked us up. He came back to the hotel room. He's a cool guy.
You guys suck each other off?
Shut up.
Smoked us up.
Be quiet.
You invited a strange man to your hotel room?
Shut the fuck off, dude.
Shut off.
Just leave me alone. I don't want to fucking talk about it.
Oh, fuck. Did you? Did you kiss him? I guess if you have a
What the
girlfriend,
fuck
you
are
don't.
you doing?
I'm fucking. Dude, I've had a
Reverse hiccups?
terrible. I was fucking eating like shit all weekend.
Let's go get some soup. Let's go get good soup.
I feel like I don't know. I don't think I can eat My stomach is hurting.
liquid.
I'll get some tea or some shit.
Yeah. Well, let's go.
That's
Let's
all
hang
I
out
want,
after
too.
this. Let's go
Okay.
hang out. We don't hang out. You guys come
I
on my
agree.
podcast. You just use me for this fucking podcast sexually, and then you leave, and then I have to go fuck around with
finger
tools
you.
for 48 hours.
Yeah, yeah.
Man, it felt so good to go do these shows this weekend. Shout out to that guy with the mutton chops and the other fucking idiot that said that they listen to podcasts.
Yeah, there were a couple cum boys in Boston.
Yeah,
Thank
yeah.
you. Shouts out. Didn't get your name, but
I got a
thanks for coming.
DM from someone that said that they
We're
were
talking
at a-
about people at shows.
In real life, bitch. Shut the
nobody
fuck
cares
up,
about
you
your
woke
fucking
bitch.
DMs, retard.
Is this the new dynamic?
It's the dynamic when you say shit like you liked Elaine when you were 10,
Yeah,
dude.
it's the dynamic when you wear a Brandon Wardell shirt to the
Yeah, that's
It
the
was
problem.
laundry
The
day.
problem is that's the energy. You're wearing Brandon's shirt. Brandon,
I'll
who we-
take my shirt
You know what I
off
wear
right
on
now.
laundry day? Nothing.
That's right.
I walk around naked.
All
To
right.
establish
We shit on
dominance.
Brandon too on the other one. And I forgot. It was good.
Yeah. Oh, we didn't talk about it, but Brandon over the weekend got booed off stage in Boston.
Well, he didn't get booed off stage, but he bombed.
They're throwing tomatoes at him
Yeah.
in Boston. These Southie guys, these Trump Southie guys.
Yeah, a Trump guy booed him during his Harambe
He got
joke.
booed. Wait, so the Trump guy was a big fan of Harambe? I don't get why
He-
that would cause him to boo
I think it,
someone.
during the joke, Brandon talks about how bad Trump is, and the guy's like, "Boo! He's bringing America
Oh, fuck
together."
You
Yeah.
fucking suck,
Dude,
kid.
that is-
you fucking faggot, kid.
That is a good idea for a bit. How bad Trump is.
Yeah,
think
that's a
about
good
that.
one.
Remember we were talking about Brandon getting
dangerous.
lost?
Oh yeah, yeah,
Oh yeah, because you went to with the SpongeBob
yeah.
museum. With the,
Yeah,
we
we
were talking
went
about how
to the
that-
Children's Museum, the Science Museum
yeah,
in
we had to
Boston.
go to the Children's Museum.
No, it was a science
You
museum.
went to a science museum with Brandon
watch
so
a
you could see
4D
a SpongeBob exhibit.
Yeah.
That's
It was a
Brandon's
4D movie.
attempt at learning. He goes there
notes.
taking fucking notes.
Yeah.
What were you saying? He's getting someone's calling him. What,
yeah,
that
he's
was
getting
funny as
lost
shit.
and he comes on the PA.
Yeah.
There is a gay Chinese boy missing. If you are a gay Chinese boy, please come to the information desk.
Oh,
Your
what?
friends are
Wait,
looking-
wait.
Wait. No, Pepe. No, he's just in the bathroom with his pants around his ankles at the urinal. But where am I? I don't know how to pee. That's actually true, guys. Brandon doesn't know how to pee. He pulls his pants all the way
Yeah.
down to his ankles. at the
Retard
urinal.
style. We talked about this last time.
Yeah. Well, we didn't talk about Brandon.
I feel
doing
like
it.
that's not that he doesn't know how to pee, but he has like a Beats pill playing. He has to like put a song on.
Yeah.
He has to put on.
I have
Soulja
pictures
Boy.
of Brandon pissing. I think I sent him to
Yeah,
the
you
group
sent 'em to
DM. Yeah,
everybody.
yeah, the group
Well, that
chat.
was funny.
Yeah, pissing outside, huh?
If you guys donate $1,000, we will give you a picture of
We
Brandon.
will
with-
tweet out the picture of Brandon peeing if you donate. Oh, I'm serious. If
It
you
has to be like a month.
If you Venmo me $1,000, I will make Stav tweet that picture out.
Yeah, just Venmo me, Stav. My Venmo is Stav69 on Venmo.
Yeah.
Find me and give me money. And we'll tweet out Brandon's dick pissing. Better dick than you'd think that, Brandon.
What do you
Slightly
mean?
better. You'd think his dick be really, really small.
No, he doesn't seem like. Considering his level of confidence, you would assume he would be
I guess that's
slightly above average.
Are we
guess that's true.
speculating?
Yeah, why not? It's okay to speculate about your friend's dick sizes.
Yeah.
We all
I do that all
it.
the time.
Mine's
Literally every time I see any kind of ruler, I'm thinking about somebody's dick.
and like how tasty it is.
Yeah, yeah.
And every time
How
you see a popsicle.
Yeah, damn, I'm hungry. It's lunchtime, but in a straight way. I'd love to suck my friend's dick, but it like boys, dude.
Yeah.
Yo, let me measure your dick. I'm trying to do some STEM research.
Show them. No, what is it? Show titties every morning.
Tell that bitch, don't fucking sit on my headphones with your shitty ass.
Fucking stupid cat.
God damn it. What a fucking obnoxious creature.
Show titties every morning. We should get those T-shirts.
Yeah, Mike D, the t-shirt
Mike
man.
D. in
Nah, we need to
California.
make them, dude.
Oh yeah,
need to
we
get a
need
little
to
piece.
plug Mike D's T-shirts.
Yeah,
Mike
buy
D
the
selling-
Cumtowns.
Selling Cumtown t-shirts. None of the money goes to us.
Yeah,
$0.
But
Which
please-
Adam was kind of salty about before.
I
Yeah, he
didn't
was like,
say that.
Oh boy,
I-
the fucking T-shirt.
He's like, maybe some of the coins should go to us. Maybe, I think. Maybe not so much expensive for us. Maybe a little cheap, perhaps, please. Thank you.
No, I would like to. We should make some merch that we actually make
Did
money.
I ever tell
off
a
of.
story on the podcast about the Jewish fire department in Williamsburg?
Oh, yeah.
I think
you
we
on the
did say
podcast.
that.
What, did I ever mention it?
They take the
Yeah, well, yeah. there's like
babies.
a-
They save the babies.
well, there's a fucking like
There's
a Hebe fire department. In
They're
South
all,
Williamsburg.
Orthodox.
Well, no,
right?
they have their own like ambulance
Yeah.
service, their own cops, and their own fire department.
Well, so yeah, so like
They're not like I don't
They
think
show up-
necessarily sanctioned by the city.
Right.
they show up and they just got like a garden hose.
yeah, yeah.
And he's like, oh, not so much water, Jacob. A little bit less, perhaps. It's kind of expensive water.
Remember how 10 minutes ago we were talking about Tampa, holding down the racism?
Yeah, but you know what? Anti-Semitism is kind of like, it's too funny. You know,
it is really
it was like verboten for so long.
Well, it's old school racism. Right?
Yeah,
that's why
it's
like
cartoonish.
anti-Italian.
It's like laughing at
and
Looney Tunes.
if someone says "wop" or "dago,"
Yeah.
I think that's funny.
Dago's the funniest
because
one.
that's like mean slang
Right.
from the 1920s.
I feel like the true evidence that anti-Semitism
The only
is
anti-Semitic-
dead is that anti-Semitic jokes are now funny.
yeah.
That's like the best news.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Is that you can just fucking make coin jokes.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean,
cheap
yeah,
jokes.
yeah. I think
Yeah.
I find anti-Semitism to be very funny, unless it's one anti-Semitic Twitter account.
Yeah.
The guy who also exposed Irwin Cumtown fans.
Guy that is it's because Erwin's Jewish.
Yeah.
What the fuck was I saying? It is crazy though how safe Jews are, how it's like funny to be anti-Semitic in America because whatever, but like in so many other countries,
Yeah.
Jews are like fucking
Well, it's because clearly here they're the least hated minority.
right.
There's
right.
like no whenever like a conservative reform Jew will be like the amount of anti-Semitism I face. It's like no, people hate you because you're an asshole. It has nothing to do with you being Jewish. It's 100% the fact that you want to
And
kill
also,
every
they're not
Palestinian.
facing.
yeah.
They're not facing anti-Semitism. The argument is like a lot of Jewish parents will be like, I would never go to France.
It's too expensive.
I know
Can we take a bus? It's got to have air conditioning, but I don't want to pay the money for a plane.
No, they're like, I would never go to France. It's just all anti-Semitism.
It's
there.
a hack
You would
joke,
never
but I-
believe how much they hate the Jews, and it's like what the fuck do you know about France?
Right,
like,
right.
Yeah, there are pictures that they that one of my parents' friends shared on Facebook of like the rise of anti-Semitism in Europe, and it looked like a 12-year-old drew a swastika on the
Right,
side of a
right.
building.
Yeah.
And then you can take a picture of it and share it a million
Well, there are a
times.
bunch of fucking neo-Nazis in Europe. That is
Yeah,
true.
but again, we've discussed this. It's fun to draw swastikas.
It's the most fun shape to draw.
It's so funny that that's like banned in Germany. You'll go to jail if you draw a swastika.
Really?
Yeah.
It's hilarious. Good.
Yeah. No, Norman was telling me he went to Germany or Ukraine or something. One of the places where you're not allowed to deny the Holocaust or
Right.
You can't play Wolfenstein
yeah,
either.
you can't play Wolfenstein. You're not allowed to watch The Sound of Music.
Is the Sound of Music band there?
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
They escaped the
helped the
Nazis.
Nazis. They used the sound of music.
They find a pitch that
Yeah,
deafens
yeah.
Jews.
Yeah, no, they learn how to sing the sound of change hitting the floor, and then they come out of hiding.
They pop out of the ground
Yeah,
like
yeah.
fucking gophers, like like prairie dogs.
Yeah.
The sad thing is that generation, the coin generation, is all about to be dead.
Yeah.
The ones that actually had nothing, and then
Right.
they became middle class, and then everyone else.
Right. Now everyone's
But-
an artist. Now their fucking kids don't have real jobs.
Some of them do.
Yeah, I guess that's true. But a nice percentage of like creatives. I guess that's always been true of Jews, though. I don't fucking know. I don't
Well, we
care.
got to take their
Fuck
stereotypes and put them on another race. Then, how about
Who?
Indians are cheap now?
They kind of are, I think.
Yeah. What? I am not paying for this. What is all these extra? Wait, what do I not do? I pay for this.
Jesus.
You just did an accent.
Yeah. Why not?
No, I mean, it's just like, what's the evidence that they're cheap? Can we
I
just
think I
are
said
we
that I
starting-
just said it.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
No,
how
I mean
racism
they're all
works,
like
you know?
small business owners. Those every small business owner.
Small business owners are the worst people in the entire fucking world. I love how
are.
people pretend like,
Yeah.
oh, we
The
got to help
backbone
small
of America.
business.
We're small
I'm technically
business.
a small business owner. I cannot wait to fuck the two of you over on the money we make. I'm going to do everything illegally. I'm not going to pay anybody. I'm going to go see my friends at Home Depot and get them to come over here and make these drawers for me. And then
Are
fucking
you having
call-
trouble with the drawers?
No, I'm not. I'm having trouble with this router edge guide that slipped on me and fucked up like
Oh,
4
sorry.
workpieces. Why you look offended?
He's talking to the cat, by the way, guys. The good cat, the one that kills mice,
Yeah.
not the fucking gay
That
cat.
cat sucks too.
Yeah,
I
they
mean,
both
it's
suck.
better. They've both seen some shit though. They've been fucked up.
Yeah. So we got to end on something funny here, guys. I feel like we did it. We
This wasn't actually bad.
yeah, we ended up. I mean, that last one was fantastic.
It actually was really good. Fuck. It
Yeah.
felt like the best one we done.
Yeah, we were
Yeah.
talking about Panda Express, how they had a bunch of cats in their kitchen.
Yeah.
Somebody discovered that. That was real.
That was real, according
That
to Nick.
racist lady I met at Panda Express.
Yeah.
Yes, and you just agreed with her.
Who is talking to people in line at Panda Express?
Oh, that's the worst. I mean, that's honestly the worst quality. There's a my dad is like this. The people that talk to strangers in public places
Oh, yeah.
have conversations loudly at like tables next to other people and expect
Yeah.
the people at the table next to him to also be listening
Right,
to him.
right.
Because he's saying something funny. Or,
Right.
I was in
like
the
looking
hotel.
over.
I was in the hotel this weekend, and there was a fucking, they had a TV in the lobby where or like in the elevator, like foyer or whatever.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And there's like 3 middle-aged women there, and then there's CNN coverage of that mall shooting, and these old women are like, talking to this group. We're waiting for the elevator, so I was standing there, and this one woman is like, "What is going on in the world that this is happening?"
Oh God.
And the other is like, "That's exactly right." They're like, "Why would you take your anger out on somebody else?" They're like, "You shouldn't do that." Yeah, it's like, yeah,
Jesus.
no one's saying,
fucking
yeah, you
Christ.
should shoot up a mall.
Yeah.
What are you commenting on here? That it's
Yeah.
bad that happened? Shut the fuck up. Don't talk to me.
Well, she doesn't have Facebook. She's probably
Yeah.
she doesn't
That's where
get to
you
just
it
read
out.
that and get it
Yeah.
out that way.
I guess that's right. People bitch about people airing their fucking stupid opinions on Facebook, but they used to do it in line
Just
at
in
fucking
person.
Panda Express.
Yeah.
That's not that bad.
I
I also forgot about that guy with waiting for the parking spot.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It's a fucking me and Dan were parked, and this guy fucking comes up to the driver's side window wearing like a Steve Harvey suit.
Yeah.
And he's like, "You're gonna be moving in a minute, cause my man's back here is about to do a Porsche thing." And they had a Porsche. He was parking it. That's
the
what the
Porsche thing
thing
was parking it.
Yeah.
Also, what a fucking pussy to be sent out by a Porsche owner
yeah.
to tell someone else that his more successful rich friend is
Yeah.
gonna park his
I would
car.
like it if it wasn't even like, his friend. That guy was just walking around in that suit, and the Porsche guy was like, "My man, go tell this guy." And he's like, "Absolutely, Mr. Porsche."
Oh fuck. Damn, I can't wait to get a Porsche. We should save up all the money and get a Porsche.
Hell
just
yeah.
one Porsche for
One
the three of
Porsche,
us.
and then we split
We
it.
couldn't even
Yeah.
sit in it at the same time. We couldn't take a ride, the three of us.
Yeah,
There's
Go
only
like
two
Scarface
seats.
and have that Porsche getting montage.
yeah.
He goes and gets the Porsche.
Hell yeah.
I was laughing about Scarface. I like to pronounce the name of that movie like you would the word surface. So it's Scarface. Yeah.
Yeah.
But then what if Tony called, man, it's Scarface, man. I saw you say my name. It's Scarface.
Scarface.
Man, I don't want to make you upset, Tony, but I think you're saying your name wrong. Please don't be angry at me, Tony, but I'm pretty sure it's Scarface. It's Scarface, man.
Fuck. God damn.
SUCKMYDSEKE.
Suck my dick.
All right,
Suck
well,
my dick.
I think we're good. That's
Yeah,
an
we're
hour.
good. We had a good one.
All right,
is
folks.
this bonus? Is the regular? Who
Yeah,
cares?
no, this will be bonus, and then we got to do another one tomorrow.
Okay.
Let's just do one every day until you go out of town.
Cool.
Yeah.
I'm down.
All right, bye,
When do you
folks.
go?
I'm recording and having sex. Oh,
Okay, I'm recording.
nice. And we're recording.
Nick, how many burpees can you do?
What do you mean? How many?
Do you do sets?
No, I mean you do them like continuously.
Do you do for like 5 minutes and then rest and then 5 minutes or whatever?
You gotta turn your mic down.
Yeah, we can hear
Okay, hello?
You're way too loud.
your headphones, bitch. I think we can hear him. Can you hear his echo too? Or is that coming from you, Nick?
No, it's not coming from me.
Ooh, I cannot get hard.
Check. Is that quieter?
Today, yeah, there's the echo again. Maybe it is a little bit now. Yeah, it's gone. Well, psych, it's there. But it's very faint. It's not like the other echo shit. It's like,
Yeah, no, it should be fine now.
I hear it from somebody's headphones, I think.
No, it should be fine now.
Noise.
Yeah.
Burpees.
Yeah, you just keep doing them. There's no like
You
upper
just keep
limit.
doing them until you're
It's
exhausted.
like saying, yeah, how many jumping jacks can you do? I have no fucking idea.
Well, you could do sets of burpees. You could do like 20, like 5 sets of 20 or something, right?
Are you about to be a burpees guy, Adam?
I have been for a couple days.
yeah. I mean, for a while
Yeah.
I was doing like for time like 100
I have
burpees.
been.
Damn, I look cute, dude. The light is nice.
I guess I should announce it publicly so people understand why I'm salty.
About what? Oh,
That I lost
About your car key?
that I lost my car keys and I never lock my fucking car. And the one time I lock my car, the car keys are just fucking gone.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's brutal, brother. I'm sorry to
Sucks.
hear that.
It fucking sucks.
I lose shit like that all the time.
I never lose anything. I don't lose shit. So this is why this is like fucking driving me nuts.
Welcome.
It doesn't
Welcome to
make
the club.
any fucking sense, dude. And I know, what am I gonna do? Just get fucking angry?
Yeah, you just get angry. You're just
Yeah.
gonna be angry for like a whole day, and then you're gonna be like, dude, I'm fine. It doesn't even. Who cares? Then you're
And then
gonna
I'm
be
getting
angry
angry.
again.
I'm gonna get fucking angry again. Dude, something like losing car keys is literally worse than like a breakup or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because then it's like
there's
you
a
could be-
more visceral annoyance about it.
Yeah,
for
right.
sure.
Because it's like, you know, I can't be like, well, you know, I mean, me and the car keys tried. Like, I did everything I could to keep those fucking keys, and I'm not gonna feel bad about myself because it's
Yeah.
just like it doesn't make any fucking sense.
Yeah, the keys were a down bitch, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Always there for you, and you fucked it up.
Yeah,
You cheated on the keys.
it doesn't make any sense. They were in the
I'm
bottom
sorry,
of
bro.
my. I still have my wallet. I still have they're in the bottom of my fucking pocket.
I know. It sucks. It's horrible.
Ah! Fuck!
Yeah. Maybe they're down a storm drain, dude.
It has to be that. Because I retraced my steps, it has to be that they somehow came out of the bottom of my pocket and went into a fucking storm drain. And they should have a service where you can hire someone to and
Yes.
you beat them to death
Yeah, if they don't find them.
if your bare hands to deal with things like this.
Mhm.
I
Yep.
guess that's what being like a cruel slave owner was.
Yeah, essentially.
Yeah, you
It's
could
like
rape
I-
and beat them to death.
I don't know where my cummerbund is. It's my best fucking cummerbund. I'm like, Jeremiah, where are you going? Not again. The $30,000 a piece. It's just a cummerbund.
It's not about. It's about the principle. It's not about the cummerbund.
It's not about. Look,
I don't want
Can
them
you-
thinking I can lose stuff and no one dies.
can you just have some empathy for me, please?
I'm in a tough place. Yeah, dude. You think you could beat a man to death with your bare hands?
Depends what state the man is in.
Okay. Let's say another for you, Adam. Let's say another stronger man has knocked him woozy,
Uh-huh.
and you've been.
Well, I fight by Israeli army rules. Krav Maga, cheating,
of course.
scratches,
Scratches, Three Stooges,
female
eye pokes,
female style. Yeah.
eye pokes, spitting,
Spitting,
begging,
Wolverining with the
begging,
keys,
surrendering, and then being like, and then punching them in the cock, and then
surrendering,
having
saying
a
that
knife.
exactly.
Yeah.
No honor. If you have no honor, then you could beat a man stronger than you.
Just like mom, mom, mom. I feel like it would hurt to beat someone to death. Your hands.
Yeah.
Let alone feeling their life leaving their body would feel bad for me.
I wonder if I could strangle. How long does that take? Like 2 minutes?
You couldn't strangle.
Nick could do it with his grip strength training.
That's true. Nick has been training to strangle.
I don't care. I just want my car keys back.
They're gone, dude.
I just want them back.
Make peace. Make peace.
You didn't.
I tried that.
You didn't leave them in the car.
I have no idea.
No?
You need to be like a Prince of Persia to get into a fucking car with that coat hanger.
Yeah.
I think you look it up online. A WikiHow is just some anime guy that did one shot, gets it.
Yeah.
No way. If that anime guy was real, not happening.
No, dude. Fuck that anime guy.
Serbian guy in a tracksuit. Maybe he can do it, but
absolutely.
Fuck.
I mean, look up YouTube videos to try. I tried to fucking break into my apartment's coin laundry because I wanted to do laundry for free.
Yeah.
And I couldn't do it.
Really, something about me feels like I could do that.
When I was a teenager, I got into a couple of different vending machines.
Really?
Yeah.
Ooh, that's awesome.
Yeah, there was one like there used to be Pepsi machines that I used to be able to just reach up in and pull. You just like have to snake your hand around the flap and you can get in the back and pull one out. And then there was another one. I remember being able to use one of the like the twist things for like blinds.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure.
Through like an empty bolt hole in the top to just like push fucking. It was with the pigtail ones, like the corkscrew ones.
Yes.
And so you could rake it in there and just push fucking snacks out into the bin.
That's huge.
Yeah.
Where were these machines?
It's at a grocery store that
Nice.
I worked at. Yeah.
At work.
Yeah.
Oh, you could have probably more easily stolen snacks from that grocery store.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
from the
would.
ones on the
That's
shelf.
what I ended up getting fired for is for steal. But it's just out of like one of the coolers.
Yeah, dude. It's hard not to steal from grocery stores now.
Mm-hmm.
Just a little fucking snack. And by the way, you should be allowed to steal whatever you want while you're shopping if you're going to shop later. That's my process.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, like the Whole Foods stealing section.
Yeah, dude. Absolutely.
It's part of the store.
Yeah.
My favorite thing
is the the free olive area.
The nuts.
I
Are you
love
kidding
those
me?
olives.
Yeah.
The fucking first of all, I'm always getting some of those little fucking Parmesan. What are they, like Parmesan garlic cashews
Yeah.
or garlic salt? I don't know. They're fucking.
I'm
rock.
going for a dried mango slice.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah,
Maybe every time.
easy money. Or the hot bar. Go through, get yourself a little piece of fried fish.
Have a wing.
How the fuck do you?
Have one wing.
How do you
Have a wonton.
How do you get into a fucking car? Yeah, I mean, it doesn't. There's no way to do it. I'm looking at a picture now. It doesn't even make any sense. Look, here's the interior of the car door. I mean, I wish you could just.
Is that tire shop around the corner still open?
That's a tire shop. It's not a locksmith.
Yeah, but they know cars. It's car related.
Do me a favor.
No.
Okay, I'm sorry.
No,
As that came out of my mouth, I knew you wouldn't like.
Do
that.
not offer me even the slightest bit of advice
How about
anything
just
related
sympathy?
to this issue.
I'll give you
Dude,
sympathy.
That's the most fucking annoying thing. You lose something, and people
100%.
are like, "Have you tried looking for it?"
Have you tried thinking about where it might be?
Yeah, it's
You retraced your steps.
I'm gonna kill you. I'm
I
gonna
will murder
fucking
you.
kill you.
It's like, did you find it? Yeah, I found it. That's why I fucking threw my fucking TV down the stairs.
Yes.
Because I found my keys, you
That's
dumb
why
bitch.
there's 35 holes in the drywall. Like,
That's why my wife is bleeding.
maybe you went somewhere and you could ask them if they saw it.
There is never anything good anyone can say, but if they look, I appreciate that.
Yeah.
That's what I want. Don't say shit to me.
Don't
you
say
do
a
the work
fucking thing.
I am too pissed to do.
Yeah. You're right.
Yeah.
You got no. All you should ever say is that fucking sucks.
That sucks.
It does really.
That's
suck.
fucking yeah.
And
That's
then
the
just
worst.
make a cavalier attempt at looking. Just look around the room for 1 second.
Yeah.
I appreciate that so much more than any verbal piece of fucking advice.
Yeah. And then you go ahead and you retrace your steps and you're like, all right, this is going to do it. And then you get to the end of the step retracing and you're like, motherfucker, I did the thing.
Yes, dude.
I did. Now you made me do bullshit for nothing.
I had to walk the same thing twice.
Yeah.
for no fucking no fucking profit. At the
I
end?
didn't even want to go on a fucking walk.
No.
I didn't want to lock my car. This is what I get for fucking trying to be responsible.
For doing shit you don't want to do, man.
I know. Never again. I've learned my lesson.
Don't you ever do anything you
Don't leave that apartment.
Yeah.
It's too dangerous.
You might lose your keys.
Yeah. So you're never coming back to New York, huh, Adam?
Why do you?
Yeah.
There's
Come
really
on.
not a reason to. You know? I mean, it's
I
like
mean,
this works.
I
This is
have
fine.
to. I have a dog. It's wrong of me to.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, the dog.
I have
The
responsibilities.
dog.
A dog. I have an apartment that I pay rent
Yep.
on.
Mm,
I have.
You could stop paying rent easy.
yeah, easy peasy lemon
You
squeezy.
stop right now.
I have a. Yeah, you know.
Well, I'll go into your house. I'll take.
I don't
any valuables
necessarily-
I want,
I'm not here because I want.
and then I'll. Yeah, you fled.
I
You
didn't
fled
flee.
because you were scared of coronavirus. Because you thought your life was more valuable than anyone you might get sick on the way out.
I left before the shutdown order. Days before.
I don't believe that to be the case. People keep leaving though. People are leaving later and later in the fucking process.
It's fucked up. Yeah.
Yeah. Although
But
I'm
I didn't
jealous.
even know. Like, I felt like I started freaking out, like, because I got here and like 2 days later, New York shut down, and I was
Yeah,
like,
you're
I'm just
staying
never
there.
gonna. Yeah,
I heard you signed a lease on an apartment in Vegas. Right
I
on
signed
the
a lease in
strip.
an apartment in the West Village.
In the-
I got a great deal in the corners of Gay and Gay Alley and whatever.
Pussy.
There are
Not-
streets there,
that's no Pussy
Christopher,
Street.
Christopher and Gay Street. I believe that's where I'm living at now.
No, you're not.
No, I'm not. No, I'll be back, dude. You know,
You're
what
living at
happens.
the Tropicana Hotel in Las Vegas.
That's not what's going on right now.
Yeah, you are. You're hitting the fucking. Are casinos open?
Casinos are closed for 4 weeks. The strip is dark.
Wow.
It's crazy. I actually want to go down there one night and check it out.
Yeah.
It sounds pretty nuts.
Hell yeah.
Nick, are you studying how to break a lock?
I'm seeing if there's any option available. You can go ahead and continue your conversation.
It's not.
Dude, I fucking saw. Speaking of Vegas, I just watched Con Air, dude.
I look at something for 2 seconds and you have to-
Legendary.
One of the best movies of all fucking time, dude.
Dude, I think they imploded a casino, the Dunes, and they incorporated that into the movie as like the casino getting destroyed. That was actually, they were imploding the casino to build a new casino.
Oh, look
Yeah.
at that.
Interesting little
That is
Las
a fun
Vegas,
little Vegas
trivia.
tidbit.
Yeah.
I
I got tons of them.
I like the Vegas aspect because it felt like the movie was over. And that he lands safely, his family's there, and then he's like, I'm going to fucking chase Cyrus the Virus on a motorcycle.
Yeah, so badass.
Very good. Poe, what's his name? Great character.
Who the
Nicolas
the
Cage.
pedo? Oh yeah. Oh, the main guy. Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't
which his
remember.
last name? Poe what? I don't know. Cameron Poe. Cameron Poe.
Yeah.
Cameron Poe.
He fucking rocks, dude. What an honorable man. If
I
only-
really love that Steve Buscemi character. Great character.
It's interesting how he doesn't kill that child.
Because he's
So scary.
He's a
the first time you see that, it's so
what I
scary.
love is there's 2 geniuses in the movie. There's 2
Yeah.
genius characters who are 2 smart. It's the genius criminals.
Yes,
Cyrus the Virus.
Cyrus the fucking Virus.
I love
baby.
when John Malkovich is on top of the plane giving that like gay speech to hardened criminals. He's like, "Boys, in the annals of American crime, doth we find such rapscallion fellows?" You know, and they're like, "Yeah, that's me. That's me, dog, a rapscallion."
Yeah, it's just like Nazis and fucking
Yeah.
military Black Panthers and shit
Right.
like that.
And then
Don't forget
and
the
then
one prison
bad
bitch.
boy from drama camp as the head of the
yeah.
as the head of the crew.
Who's done it all?
Yeah.
Murder, extortion, whatever, dude. Yeah, why is he so smart? I don't get it.
I don't know.
But Malkovich rocks though.
Yeah, I guess.
He's crushing it. Is that dumbass character?
Yeah. Well, he is
And
an
then-
actor.
Yeah, I know.
I mean,
it's
he's
awesome when guys get
It's
to.
not like you can be an actor and you show up to make the movie and you're like, "God, this is gay."
That happens all the time.
Or you just like look at the camera and be like, "By the way, I know this movie's a piece of
This shit
shit."
sucks.
Yeah.
What's his face? Who's the other guy? There's a bunch of guys in it, but who's the cop from High Fidelity?
John Cusack?
John Cusack.
John Cusack, John Lithgow, Steve Buscemi.
Lithgow's not in it.
John Lithgow is in the movie.
No.
Yes, he is. He plays.
I just watched it.
The FBI agent.
John Lithgow's not in this movie.
Who's the other FBI agent?
There's some guy with a little scrunched up face who's like, you're gay.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna listen to some gay guy.
Yeah. That's the guy from?
He's got a cool car.
He's from fucking That 70s Show. The dad from That 70s Show.
No. You're conflating
That's
two
not
movies.
That's not John Lithgow, but he has John Lithgow vibes.
He's not in this movie either, bro.
Red
Red
from
is
That
not in
70s
this
Show?
movie.
He's not in it. I haven't seen it. I literally saw it in the theaters with my grandmother and my father. I think I was
Really?
like 8 years old. Yeah.
Dude, that's a Bruckheimer joint, dude. That's the first Bruckheimer without, what's his face? Without your boy Donnie Simpson.
Yeah, Cole Meany is in it, but that's not who
Cole
I'm thinking
Meany,
of.
that's the guy.
Yeah.
He's the guy that's like, you're gay, John Cusack.
Yeah, but there's somebody that's in the place of either Lithgow or the dad from That 70s Show who is in RoboCop. That's what I'm thinking of.
RoboCop, Red is in RoboCop, yes.
Yeah. And then, but then there's somebody else that's like not just Cusack, but then somebody else that's a government guy.
Yeah, I don't know his name, though. Who cares? Cusack's wearing sandals. That's pretty funny.
Mm-hmm.
And I also love that the guy just has diabetes. There's so many awesome parts. How Nicolas Cage slaps the gay guy.
I told you, right? When I was in the theaters, the gay guy starts putting on a wig and a dress, and my dad just turns like full voice and says, "That's a very sick man."
Yeah, dude. He's pretty tight.
It was, yeah.
That's honestly.
I remember. I think my mom went to go see The Birdcage, and we were all like, "Boo!"
Yeah.
It turns out that's a great movie too.
Your dad was crying. He was like, "Oh, I want to see this movie.
I loved it.
I'm glad I'm not watching The Birdcage."
Did you? What age were you allowed to watch rated R?
I don't think I'm still not allowed, dude. I'm breaking the rules every time I watch rated R movies.
You're breaking your mother's heart.
My mom doesn't want me. My mom let me watch The Godfather with her, but my mom wasn't aware of most things. But the shit she was aware of, I couldn't watch any of.
I feel like I was allowed to watch rated R pretty early on, but my eyes got covered up for sex, but never for violence.
Yeah. Says a lot about society, doesn't it, Adam?
Yeah, that's right. Well, that's why I think I kind of don't. I don't desire violence because I was desensitized, but I desire sex.
Pussy.
Yeah,
because
it was taboo.
anytime you saw a sex scene, your dad's hands were over your eyes.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
And I was trying to peek through the fingers.
Yeah. Do you make a girl cover your eyes when you?
Do I? Yes. Well, my eyes are usually incredibly tightly closed.
Fucking.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
And then I say, "Don't look at me! Don't look at me! Don't look at me!
Don't look at me! I'm ugly.
Don't look at me! I'm
ugly. I'm so ugly. Don't fuck me, dude." I never like to have any thoughts in my head during sex. I like to just be busting nuts without even considering what's going on.
That's the point, dude. Oh, nice.
The pipe.
The pipe.
I gotta calm down.
Yeah, you have to chill, brother.
It's a little fucking pipe tobacco. Nick's just got to chill.
What flavor? What flavor you got going on, Nick?
It's not shisha, dude. It's not fucking.
No, you get like cherry flavored pipe tobacco.
No,
like a hickory, maybe.
Maybe hickory. Nice, man. How you feeling? You feeling
You
good?
look like a fucking sea captain, brother.
Yeah, you really do right now.
Well, it takes like, you smoke the whole pipe. It takes like 15 minutes.
I'm jealous.
And then you kind of get like a body high.
I'm about to go buy some Black and Malls. I'm trying to go buy some Black and Malls to calm down.
Yeah, it's
I
not
haven't
like
smoked weed.
It's not like cigarettes. But yeah, I don't know what the flavor is. I just go to I've bought 3 bags of tobacco in my life, and it takes like 4 years to smoke each one.
Dude, I'm thinking when I get back to New York, we get into hookah, all of us. Just
Well,
blast
what do you mean?
hookahs.
Like for a visit?
No, not for a visit. When I go home.
I guess you can come visit
You are
us.
home though. You're home.
You're
man.
home.
Not. This isn't where I live. I have
You
my
can
own.
listen.
where
You
you
can have
live.
my couch if you want, bro. Whenever you want, man. And yeah, there's plenty of hookah places in Astoria. We'll go out for hookah on your visit if that's one of the
Just
things
go-
you want to do.
Well, say yeah. You know that guy Adam who like does our podcast who lives in Vegas. He's coming to visit. I guess.
No.
He wants to see. What
Yeah,
New
we'll have a
York is
big
like.
party. People will be excited to see you. They'll be like, "Wow, we never thought you were." I mean, we knew you were a coward, but to flee the city,
I
we
like
never
the party
had that
aspect.
about you.
Yeah.
I like
And then
being
we'll all have
celebrated,
drinks. It'll be fun, dude.
but- all right, we'll have that party, but it'll be a lie because I'll be home again.
No, it won't be. Dude, I was thinking about it. I was like, okay, stand-up's canceled. Then I'm like, who cares, dude? Fuck this.
Yeah.
When the world opens up again, dude, we'll podcast like this. I'll go to the gym.
Yeah.
I'll fall asleep early. Who needs to be out late at night doing?
I've been
dumbass
getting up at like
stand-up?
7:30.
I'm gonna turn my whole life around by quitting comedy, dude.
I know. Honestly, I don't think spots really matter. You do. I'm telling you, you may think that I got the wrong system, but one string of shows a year, you know, be like, yeah, I can still stand on stage for an hour.
Yeah, fuck it.
Yeah.
It'll be fun.
I
I'm not
did it.
good at this.
I don't know who gives a shit.
But yeah.
Yeah. Who fucking cares?
It'll be fuck it. Let's turn into guys that just make essentially. It'll be like when wrestlers do stand up. We'll be like Mick Foley, dude. Just
We'll
tell
be
stories.
personalities.
Yeah. I remember the first time the
get-
first time Nick did gay Indian guy or
Yeah.
whatever.
One.
then-
Oh yeah, we'll tell stories.
Yeah.
Tell wild and wacky stories.
Yeah, oh yeah. The
Actually,
Chinese Jewish guy. Whew.
The Australian retard was my idea. I let
We
Nick
knew
rock
we
with
had
that,
some
but-
gold there.
We knew we were changing history.
And then just do 25 minutes of requests.
Did you say Australian retard was your idea?
No, I would lie in my storytelling set.
Hmm.
It was not my idea.
Wow, well, that was a sneaky way to just kind of.
Everyone knows it was Stav's idea.
Yeah, I don't even remember us doing that, honestly.
Yeah, me either. I have no idea.
That was like
I think it was
second one,
episode 3, yeah, or 2.
Damn.
Yeah, I thought
We should-
Australian retard was from Race Wars.
Who knows?
I thought it was on Kurt Mesker's podcast, but I don't know.
You know, we should be in
I'm
Australia
losing my
right
keys. I can't remember who's in Con Air.
We would be in Australia right now. I was
Yeah.
thinking
Dude.
that the other day.
now. We'd be in Australia for Greek Easter.
We'd be in
Having
Melbourne.
lamb. We'd be in Sydney, actually.
Oh,
Having
really?
lamb before the show. Getting some head from some koalas.
Damn, I really want to go back to that Greek restaurant in Brisbane.
Wait,
But
you
that'll
mean,
never. That'll never.
You mean
happen.
Melbourne?
Yeah, wherever it was.
In Melbourne, yeah, where the cheese was on fire.
Stalactite. We can get fucking saganaki anywhere, dude. That's a
Saganaki?
fire cheese of saganaki.
What is it called?
Saganaki.
It's called fire cheese.
No, that's what you set it on fire.
Oh, you said
It's
cheese on
called
fire?
saganaki.
Damn, I love that. The food where they're like, yeah, we fucked up. You can have it while it's still being fucked up.
I was like, ooh, every time I see it, I'm scared.
Hmm.
Every single time. I'm like, could go bad.
I love the idea of being like an alcoholic, but you have to drink those cocktails that get set on fire. So you're at home, like just setting drinks on fire. all
Just
day long.
wasted.
It's just constantly fire.
Drinking the flaming
Just
mode, dude.
drinking flames.
Yeah, dude.
That's a classic episode. I haven't seen Flaming Moan forever.
Great app. Is that shit on Disney Plus? Is that true?
What, the Flaming Mo episode of The Simpsons?
The Simpsons?
Specifically, that episode is on Disney
Just the
Plus.
flaming
They
mode.
just have one, yeah.
Disney Plus, they don't show tits, they don't show ass or anything, huh?
Mhm.
In
What-
Splash.
What the fuck does the plus stand for?
Yeah, exactly.
Disney minus, more like
I'm
it.
trying to watch Mickey get his dick sucked by Minnie, dude.
Yeah.
Pull my cock in your asshole.
Yeah.
That kind of stuff.
Pluto's just got huge cans.
Oh,
Goofus.
yes. There's the plus should be a DeviantArt section. for
Disney Plus should
characters.
just be DeviantArt.
Yeah.
Goofy's definitely packing.
Yeah. And his balls hang low like his ears.
Yeah, droopy ass balls.
Speaking of Droopy, Droopy, I think a Looney Tune. I believe he got pussy.
Oh yeah.
I think I remember that as a child. That there was the one joke he just had a hot ass wife.
Droopy dogs get its pussy.
Dude, for real, look that up. I think Droopy had a hot wife or something. I specifically remember that cartoon and being like, hell yeah, Droopy, nice, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Like being 6 or 7 years old.
Yeah, just like the Roger Rabbit experience as well.
Exactly.
I just didn't understand why I wanted to be him so bad.
You wanted
like
to
I
be
didn't
Roger
understand.
Rabbit?
Yeah, because his wife was the hottest woman of all
You
time.
didn't want to fuck Jessica Rabbit. Come on.
Of course I did.
No, you wanted to fuck. What character from the movie did he want to fuck?
The bad guy, but instead of his eyes bulging out, it would be his dick.
Okay, that's one.
I don't remember the movie honestly that well.
Yeah,
who the other two
I
were.
probably watched it 3 times in the last 6 months, and I don't remember.
Really?
Yeah.
They go to Toontown.
Adam wanted to be the mom of the baby who's getting her ass slapped by the baby. All the
Yeah.
time.
Yes. You did. You did.
No,
want
I
to be that.
didn't.
Yeah,
That's not true.
we figured.
You're right. You just wanted that baby to slap you on the ass.
Yeah, we figured it out.
I wanted that New York baby to abuse me.
Yeah, that's the character you wanted to be.
You wanted to be a sub for a baby.
Yeah, we got to the bottom of that one.
I can't wait till that's my real life when I have my firstborn child. Just get abused by an infant.
Just being abused by an infant. Who are you gonna have a child with?
Probably the next person I have sex with.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, why not? I mean, if this quarantine's taught me anything,
You probably will have kids pretty soon, huh, Adam?
When you
then I can't be. Then I'll never be alone.
because you can't smash there,
I cannot smash here.
and you're never coming back here.
I've been going. Stop it with that, okay?
We're just trying to brace you for reality.
I've been trying to go no fap though.
You know you're not coming back here, right?
Stop, Nick. You know what's going on. I have to be here for a period.
Yeah, but I mean, it's just. I mean, come
Yeah.
on. Be
There's
realistic.
reasons, but you're still never coming back.
You're never coming back.
No one's saying there's not reasons.
You're gonna
bro.
get comfortable, dude. You're gonna get a job at fucking in the video section. You're gonna get a job
Yes.
at Suncoast Video,
Yes.
and you're gonna get really into fucking
Making
DVD
recommendations.
DVD
Have
box
you seen?
sets.
They would have to listen to me.
Have you seen the Tombstone by Jean-Marc Boulard-Decaux? Some bullshit.
Imagine working at
And
Suncoast Video in like 1996.
Yeah.
You're like, wow, life could not possibly be worse. It's 1996. I'm at Suncoast Video.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Little do those motherfuckers know.
that place was
I
always
used to
so
love
weird.
it. I used to love it though, because
It-
I would go in
Did-
and I would feel like, damn, this is like this is where cinephiles go.
Yeah, but it weren't most of them like that weird like black subway tile and red neon,
Yes.
which is a very like BDSM club kind of like there was
It's
something. just
80s,
haunting.
early 90s.
Yeah.
the neon to me denoted class.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm. Something about it, I was like, wow,
no, it just
these motherfuckers.
it felt like sick and degenerate to me.
Nah. And I would just
Only
look
because
at the fucking.
only because of the black subway tile and the neon.
I don't remember the black subway tile. I remember the neon, and the neon definitely drew. Like to me, it felt compared to like an FYE.
Yeah,
It was it was much classier.
yeah. FYE I thought was cool because it was like damn,
No.
I'll never know anything about music or have interest. Yeah, no. If you look at a Suncoast Video, it's all black. I don't know. Maybe the ceilings are like there's some kind of like grid thing going on, but it might not be subway tile.
I just remember being like, damn, dude, I've never heard of these fucking movies. This is fucking awesome.
Yeah,
And it would be like box sets of shit and like Jim Carrey movies and shit. And I was like,
the Jim Carrey box set.
well, there would be stuff I hadn't heard of, but that
It's
was
just-
obvious.
It's like it's a little toy rhinoceros, and you have to pull the movies out of its ass.
That would be
It
awesome.
takes 40
dude.
minutes to get the DVD. Just breaking all the DVDs, pulling them out of a rhinoceros ass. You're like, yeah, it's the collector's edition.
Yep.
Yeah, I got a $300 copy of Ace Ventura 2.
Mm-hmm.
In the
It doesn't work, but you get to pull it out of a rhino's ass.
yeah, it comes in a special box.
And then you have to put the rhino in your ass.
Yeah, they were really waiting for Blu-ray to come along when they started doing that. when
Remember when-
DVDs got to that point where they're like, now they come in Homer's head.
Yes.
You're like, let's
You know what
just-
though? That worked for me,
Oh,
dude. I was
great.
like, fuck yeah, dude.
This is great. So it doesn't fit on the shelf.
Oh no, it sucks.
It's a display item.
You have to keep it.
It's
on
not
a
meant to be
table.
played.
Yeah.
Yep. Damn, going to fucking Suncoast Video and seeing like season 3 of Friends, the box set, just one season, and being like, hell yeah.
It would have been nice to get a job at FYE, and then like day one, just they put you behind the register and the phone rings. And you're like, I'll get it. And you're like, fuck you, entertainment. This is Eric speaking, and they're like, what are you doing? And you're like, I thought that's what it stood for.
It's fuck you, entertainment.
You probably get away with it once.
Yeah.
And then just like thinking you're an idiot.
Yeah, I don't think anyone smart ever worked there, right?
Yeah. Fuck you, entertainment. This is
Fuck
Eric
you, entertainment.
speaking.
And they're like, oh, I'm sorry. I just thought I should use the formal full name, but
I
I'll
thought
just say
that was
FYE.
the name of the place. To be honest with you, that's why I got a job here, is because I thought it was more of a fuck you style of entertainment.
Yeah.
You got Metallica here, you got fucking Creed,
Oh, yeah.
Puddle of Mud. It's more of a fuck you style of
It's a
music.
fuck you style.
I
yeah.
I go to the mall, but the stores I go to are more the fuck you style of retail. Suncoast Video, Hot Topic, Pac Sun, FYE. I'm not going to like Abercrombie and Fitch. I'm going to all the like just badass stores.
Just
The
cool
middle
stores.
finger
Just
style
some
places.
of the fuck you, pay me sort of thing. Like
I want there to be posters of girls with big tits playing
girls
beer
with
pong.
big tits. The place that sells swords and clocks. I'm trying.
Oh, you would consider that a fuck you style?
Yeah, I would.
Retail.
But some of the dark arts fuck you styles. Like I need to see a
Yes.
guy sell pens next to a $20,000 chess set. Go in there.
Now, what about a GameStop? Is that a fuck you style?
No,
No.
No.
But do you still go? Or no?
GameStop is the nexus. It's where everybody in the mall goes to GameStop.
Yeah.
We're all going.
It's
to
neutral
Babbage's.
territory.
One way or the other.
Yeah.
Do you remember that where malls used to have like a GameStop, but then they also had a Babbage's, or they had like competing video game stores?
What's bad?
I don't remember that at all.
Well, there was Babbage's, there was EB Games, there was Funko Land, there was GameStop. Eventually,
don't
GameStop
remember-
just bought all of them,
Yeah, there was like 3 GameStops.
I remember
in the mall.
EB
Yeah.
games. Yeah.
and there was no difference between them.
The sun never sets on fucking GameStop's
on
empire,
on the
dude.
British Empire. GameStop's gonna fucking go out of business because of this thing, which is great.
You think?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I guess. It's a real shame, dude.
Yeah. Well, there.
We're guys with ponytails. We're fat guys with ponytails going to work now.
What a dog shit combo. I mean, you should be buying games at Best Buy anyways,
How come?
because it's a bigger store. You always go to the cooler.
You always go bigger.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Fucking GameStop is for children, dude. I go to Best Buy where there's a chance I could be buying an oven.
I see.
You know,
Yes,
you get a
yes.
fridge.
You don't know if I'm in here for baby shit, or maybe I'm
Maybe
buying
you're
my
grown up.
bitch wife something to make me dinner on while she sucks my dick.
Now, am I? Well, now, of course, yes, I will be buying a Nintendo Switch
Yes.
controller.
But yes, can I? Excuse me. Do you have the collectible Kirby Switch carrying case? Also, I need an oven for my bitch wife.
So my bitch wife to fucking
She
make me
can
look.
suck me off while I'm
Sucks my
storing and unstoring my Nintendo Switch. The Kirby collectible pouch. So she knows
Yeah.
who's bought. The sales rep has walked away 10 minutes ago. And she's sucking me off. And I'm.
Yeah, she's sucking my cock.
Yeah.
and saying she's
They're like,
my
sir,
wife.
please leave the Magnolia section. What the fuck is that? Welcome to the Magnolia
they have a couch,
section.
dude.
Yeah, they're like, this is what your life would be like if you were a millionaire.
Yeah.
Cool,
They have like
Magnolia.
a special corner of Best Buy for people who think they're rich.
I like
know.
to shop and chillax
Mhm.
in luxury.
Yeah, they should
What's
let
that?
you.
Is it just speakers?
They should let you smoke cigars over there. I guess it was supposed to be like Magnolia was a company that Best Buy bought, where they like did before it was
There's a
called,
home
like,
theater coming.
Yeah, before they did like it was called man caves. You would like have all your shit set up by like a guy that's like, you need the TV but also the speakers.
Of course. I
that's-
remember. Dude, someone getting speakers attached to their TV, that literally did mean they were rich to me.
Yeah.
That was like, oh my God, you fucking have your fucking TV plugs into some speakers?
Mm-hmm.
God
Uh-huh.
damn.
That
bro.
when I got an apartment for myself when I was like 20, 21, the first thing I did was put some fucking bookshelf speakers next to the TV.
Hell yeah, dude.
I was like,
On the floor, those speakers are
yeah,
awesome.
I had a couch that I found like in the garbage. And I put some speakers next to that TV.
Big respect for that move, dude.
Time for some serious gaming. And the dream was always to have like, a couple behind.
Surround.
Yeah, surround. Instead of just front surround or whatever.
Mhm.
Well, you're
Stereo.
living the dream right now.
Oh yeah, dude. I guess you could say I'm living the dream.
You got what, 7.1?
Yeah. It's so funny how like
Wow, my dick point Adam's dick?
how little the goalposts shifted in the last decade
On sound equipment?
on everything in my life. When I was 20, I'm like, man, I just want to like fuck off and joke around with my friends, but then also play video games. And I remember being like
I know.
22. I'm like, maybe I should read or do something ever. And then I
Yep.
guess I did for a couple years, and then now it's right back to like, no.
I never had that. I guess I should read. I guess you didn't go to college. That's the thing.
I was like, I had it right the first time.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Just
Did you
play-
try
fucking-
to? Did you have like I want to be an intellectual phase?
No, what the fuck are you talking about?
Stav said you didn't go to college. Did you do that in college?
I
Stav?
want to be an intellectual.
He said
like,
he should read.
I need to read.
He should-
Yeah.
He said he should. Let me parse what Nick was saying. He should stop getting drunk at 10 a.m. and playing video games.
Yeah,
all
Yeah,
goddamn
yeah, yeah,
day.
yeah. I know what Nick was
for
saying. I
2
was just
years.
asking if you did the opposite at a certain point.
No, I was saying I was confused as to why he had that impulse, and I realized it's because he dropped out of school like 16.
Yeah.
So probably after doing that for 8 years in a row, he
The-
was like,
yeah.
maybe I should
Like
read
the
or something.
the
And then-
reading I did was I read like all of Raymond Chandler.
That's cool.
It wasn't like becoming an intellectual.
That's pulpy.
huh? I don't know.
That's
yeah,
cool.
Raymond,
It's
Raymond
detective
Chandler rocks.
stuff.
That was
Yeah.
I have fond memories of reading
Raymond
some-
Chandler.
Yeah,
What did he write stuff about?
it's like
It's
go ahead.
it's everybody loves Raymond and Chandler wrote,
Yes.
wrote a book together.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
Oh, why don't we make a book? I'm already writing a book. Something like that.
Yeah.
wow. Yeah, that sounds exactly like both of them. Not only perfect but seamless. Yeah. Why don't we write a book? I'm already writing a book. That was just your voice.
You're just doing meatwad?
You just. Oh, you barely changed.
Could I be writing a book anymore? Fuck.
Yeah.
God damn. I was cold, so I closed my window, but now I'm too hot.
Damn. I just.
What's the
remembered-
weather like in New
I just
York?
remembered those fucking keys.
No,
Nah,
no,
dude.
it's okay,
Don't
man.
think
It's
about
all
it,
right.
man.
I'll just go back to thinking about Best Buy. I've been playing Doom Eternal.
Is it good?
I love it.
How are the metal riffs?
It's fine. But
It's fine.
apparently the last Doom was much better. I guess I looked
Really?
at reviews for Doom Eternal, and it's all people who played the last Doom, and they were like, I can't believe they fucking fucked it up like this. It's not as
Really?
good as the last one. Yeah.
All I've heard is rave reviews,
Yeah.
but maybe it's because everyone's at home and they have nothing better to do.
I
than
really
play
don't
video games.
understand how the gaming community continues to be so pissed while they spend their entire lives focusing on something that like completely removes any ability. Like you don't have any. You do a thing that is completely inconsequential.
Yeah, yes, of course. That's why. What do you
It's
mean?
like the most relaxing thing in the world is just sit and waste years of your life playing video games.
No, because on some level they recognize that they're doing that. It is a waste.
Yeah.
On some level, they're getting no pussy. They're probably not.
They're
working
mad
as
at
hard at their
themselves.
job. Yeah. So all they have is Doom being awesome.
Yeah.
If it doesn't feel awesome to fucking slice an axe through some fucking demon's head,
Uh-huh.
what's he gonna do? Talk to his suck a titty? No.
Yeah.
Feel rewarded for doing well at his job? No.
Never.
Never. He's skating by.
I just remembered I gotta check to see. I forgot this was like a regular one.
No, this is isn't today Sunday? What's today?
Today's
Wednesday.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Yeah.
Damn.
It's wing night, Sav.
It's wing night. You're right. Dude.
It's your wing
I
night.
forgot. The only day that matters. Holy shit.
Come on, brother.
I literally thought today was fucking Sunday. God damn.
Come on, buddy. It's wing night.
I guess it is wing night, but I had a rich dinner last night. There was a pork shoulder on sale, so I had to make one for the boys. And Pete made macaroni and cheese. I don't think I can have wings tonight.
What are you gonna have? Salad?
Maybe some rice and beans, something light.
Mm.
You know, I just had a smoothie. Salud.
A salud.
Got a green smoothie in here. So I guess the answer is yes. It is a regular episode, Nick.
Yeah. Well, there's no reads. We're good.
Oh, okay.
I checked.
My dick is small. I am gay. I love having no fucking reads.
Yeah.
Fuck you, companies. Guess what? Suck our dicks.
I can't believe. You know what, man? This sucks. I was in like a good mood this morning too, like ready to go.
That's
like,
when it always
I
happens.
was ready to riff, and then fucking and it's what I
Lost your
get
keys.
for trying to be responsible and lock the fucking car.
Well, even if you hadn't locked your car, wouldn't you?
No, because I
Still
never
need
take.
your
I
keys.
leave the keys inside all the time. I
You
never.
leave the keys in the car.
No, I leave the keys inside my apartment. My car keys are separate from my house keys.
Oh, okay. I see.
Yeah.
Damn.
I went out there to lock the car. And then I went for a walk. And then I got home.
Brutal.
They're gone.
Car still there? No one fucking
Yeah.
cased
there's
you?
No, nobody's fucking. The wheels are off the car. It's sitting up on fucking jack stands.
Oh, that's why you don't lock it. All right. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. Damn.
Yeah. Instead of locking it, I take the wheels off the car and bring those inside.
That's smarter,
It's
dude.
smart.
It's smart. You're not going to lose the tires.
You're not gonna exactly. Show me
Yep.
somebody that's ever misplaced the tires to their car.
They're too big to fucking lose.
Too big to fail.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Mm-hmm.
That's
A common saying about my penis.
They call that the genius mentality.
Too big to fail.
Chapter 2 of my book. Leave the keys, take the wheels.
Yep.
Now you may be
Godfather
thinking,
too.
what is this, an idiom? No, it's a literal. This is
It's
advice.
literally what I suggest you do with your car every time.
I suggest you park your car, you take the wheels off.
Get one of those
They-
wrenches.
They
or
can't.
whatever.
Yeah, they can't boot you. I should take the windshield wipers off, and no
Yep.
tickets.
No tickets.
No tickets.
Smart, bro.
Impossible.
Where are you going to
to
put
get a
that ticket?
Yeah, I'll tell you where, officer. Right up your fucking asshole, you piece of shit.
Yeah, why don't you mail it back to your family in Bangladesh? Let them
Yeah,
pay.
get some stamps out of your big ass cargo pockets and fucking mail it back to your
Yeah,
family.
they're giant.
They do have a lot of Bangladeshi meter maids.
Meter maids aren't cops, right?
They are.
In what, dude? None of the
It
meter
says
maids in
NYPD
Astoria,
on their clothes.
None of the meter maids could do any other kind of cop work.
Mhm.
They're all puny bitch. Like
Put them
I
in
could fuck
Vice.
every meter maid up that I've ever seen in Astoria.
Yeah. Well, what's the other cop work? Shooting people?
Shooting
It's
people.
pretty rude to make the
Being
name
racist.
meter maid when you could be a guy that does it. You know,
Yeah.
it's pretty emasculating
Do you want to be
to make the name of the job a meter maid.
Do you want to be the meter maid on the show, Adam?
Well, no, I don't want to be a maid. It's a girl thing.
Mm.
Oh, I thought you
Well,
were
that's-
saying you wanted. It's not fair that you don't get to.
No,
be
I was
called a
saying that
maid.
it's emasculating.
You're jealous that you're
jealous
not a
that
maid.
you're not a maid. That you can't be referred to as a maid.
Yeah, I want to be a maid with big old milky titties.
You can be the podcast maid.
Darth Mater, right? And he's got
Oh,
big
yeah.
tits.
Big tits,
Just-
wearing a little apron.
It's like,
drippy
Luke,
milky titties.
I am your mother. He's like, no,
Yep.
you have a dick, and he's like,
You have a dick,
Darth
but
Gender.
also tits.
Darth Gender.
Mhm. I
How would that
am
go?
a lady.
Yeah,
hmm
Darth
Luke.
Darth Gender. That's coming. That's the next one.
You think so? The
Just
next
in-
Star Wars?
Is that LA Times article that's like they were the future of Hollywood, but now Corona has put their careers on hold. And it's like this human interest piece on like the people that were supposed to be millionaires. You know, but now
No, I have
now
not
they
seen that.
yeah, now they can't make the Indian sketch comedy show that they were supposed to make.
Also, who gives a fuck about any entertainment industry person
right
is
now,
fucked because
dude. And
of
that's the
this.
thing. It's like it just like highlights how because like,
Nurses are dying.
Those
Everyone
are
else has lost
essential.
their
Those are
job.
essential workers.
well, there's other shit that was like as pressing. You know, I mean, there was like the opioid crisis or unemployment. I mean, there's like plenty of things that and it's like this kind of highlights that mentality and the absurdity of it, even in regular.
Yeah, I cannot
times.
believe somebody wrote that fucking piece.
Yeah,
And imagine agreeing to be like interviewed for that.
right. Exactly.
Being like, yeah, oh yeah, no, you're right.
To be
this is
that
a
much of
tragedy.
like a tone deaf narcissist to think that like people are really upset that we're not having like, you know, our fucking like a show that nobody's gonna watch. You've already been. Here's the other thing too. It's like they were supposed to. This was supposed to be, and then they described the show, and it's like you could just do that. You could just get on Instagram and do that. It's like I'm sorry that the
There's no
infrastructure there
production value.
isn't there anymore to hand you a fucking career. You can just build your own audience, like everyone else. The people that aren't do. Ironically, the people who the industry has labeled pieces of shit and doesn't want to work with had to already do this on their own during the era of cancellations. So maybe you could figure it out now.
Mm-hmm. You get a fucking podcast, bitch. Fucking
Now's the
assholes.
time for it too. I mean, it's like people will listen. I'm sure you can find an audience.
I don't know though, bro. I hear that podcast listens are down because people only want to listen.
People
to
do it
podcasts
at work when they don't want to do
chores.
something. Yeah.
I don't fucking want. The only time I've listened to a podcast is when I'm.
That's
although
true.
I'm so-
That's true. The second I stopped like having a day job, I'd never listen to.
Yeah.
I have not listened to a single podcast in the quarantine.
Yeah, I mean,
I listen to fucking when I'm cooking. I'll listen to a sports podcast.
the only reason this ever happened is because I got into listening to the smoking tire when I was like working those truck jobs, and I would just listen. I would like all day long. I would just listen to podcasts. I'm like, this seems fun. Maybe I should have a podcast.
Yeah,
and then it became my income, and it's like, of course I wouldn't listen to a pod. That's insane.
That's crazy.
It's insanity.
Yeah, there's so much doper shit out there, like Con Air.
Con Air, bro.
And what the fuck was Lithgow in? You know what? I got to look at what Lithgow was in and see what I'm confusing it for.
I think he definitely played a villain in something cool like this.
No, he's not a villain in the movie that I'm thinking of.
You sure?
Yeah, he's just some fucking government dweeb. All right, let's see.
What else has he done? Harry and the Hendersons, Third Rock from the Sun.
He was the bad guy in Blowout.
Shrek.
Shrek.
Yeah.
What's Blowout?
It's a movie with John Travolta.
Not familiar.
Brian.
By the way,
De Palma.
I love having hair again, dude.
Yeah, I think it suits you. I'm not
Little
saying that
hair.
ironically.
I can't wait. I'm just gonna grow my shit out, dude. Feels nice to just have that shit.
Actually,
come
and it
in.
looks kind of nice with the mustache. It's kind of vintage.
Yeah, dude, I'm a vintage motherfucker.
Yeah, vintage Stavros.
Vintage ass
He's
stuff.
old fashioned, dude. He's turning into an old Hollywood back when they were all conservatives.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a Republican, and I don't care that I look like absolute dog shit.
Yeah, glazed
That's my
and
thing.
glazed and bread pilled.
I am bread pilled.
Stav's mentality.
I'm gonna start baking breads and shit.
Yeah, I got a
Are you
stand
gonna get a
mixer that I
sourdough
used
starter?
one time.
You should make some. I want to make a cake.
Yeah,
Yeah, I've been wanting cake, bro.
that seems
I've been
like
eating
it's
on a cake for like 5 days.
fairly easy to make a cake.
I don't have any of the ingredients though.
Yeah,
It's hard to get flour right now. There's a flour. outage.
Maybe it's cliffhanger is what I'm thinking of.
Yeah, that's probably it.
Yeah,
The Stallone. That's the Stallone movie, right, where he climbs shit.
yes, it's the Stallone movie's like I gotta climb up this hill.
My favorite Stallone movie is the one where
climb over a hill over here. You get to the top of the hill, you go right back down the hill.
that's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, he wins that.
Mm-hmm.
My favorite is the movie where he's a fucking over the top.
Yeah,
He's
the
a
arm
truck
wrestling
driver.
Yeah,
you
you gotta go over the top. There's a top,
your son.
and you go over it. And, when you go over the top, you come right back down.
What about Cobra? Have you ever seen Cobra? That's
Yeah,
really
it's
dope,
a
too.
cobra.
Well, it seems like a cop. The cop has to go over where bad guys are, and then you just you take them down. You take the bad guys down.
You take them up or you take them right back down?
You take the bad guys up, and then you take them down.
Shouts out to Cobretti.
Yeah.
What a good name.
Yeah.
I wish, if I was Italian, I would change my name to Cobretti for sure.
Detective Snake Cabretti. Yeah. You know what his nickname is? Is it Cobra? No. Jeez, I didn't even think of that.
No, we call him Big Johnny.
Yeah, we called him Big John. Cobra's good, though. That's smart. You're going to do well here on the new Hell Police Department. Welcome to Hell, America. We named the city Helltown. Maybe we wouldn't have so much crime if we changed the name of the city from Helltown to from Neo Hell to something like, I don't know, Pleasant Place,
Pleasantville,
Pleasant City.
No rapes, America.
No rape America.
Yeah.
That would be a cool name.
Time to die, pig. That movie sucks.
It's
Which
bad.
one?
Cobra.
No, Cobra rules, dude. He's awesome. It's the most fucking.
Did he write
it's
it? He wrote it, right?
Cobra is the most Blue Lives Matter ass fantasy I've ever seen in my life, dude.
Yeah.
Cobra's just murdering people and shit. No one gives a fuck.
What's a lot better than that is Stone Cold. I used to pair the two. I would watch Cobra and Stone Cold.
Nice little double feature.
Yeah, and Stone Cold's way more fun.
Wait, Stone Cold, is that Stallone as well?
No, it's Brian Bosworth.
Oh, hell yeah, the boss.
Yeah,
That guy rocks,
yeah,
dude.
and like Lance Henriksen is the
Being
bad
a
guy.
shitty NFL player.
Lance Henriksen's the bad guy, and they have this like weird sexual tension the whole time. I think at one point he's like, I want to watch you fuck my wife.
Wait, is that Daniels from The Wire?
Who's Dan?
Who's Lance Hendrickson?
No, you're thinking of Lance Reddick.
Oh, that's
Thinking
Lance
of
Reddick.
That would be hot. Bosworth and Lance Reddick fucking would be nice, dude. Little fucking Ebony and Ivory.
Lance Henriksen is, you know him. He's in a bunch of shit. He's Bishop in Alien.
Yes. Probably his most iconic role.
Yeah, that's the one. The only one that comes to mind, but he's in a bunch of shit. You know who he is. Wasn't he on that show Sentinel? You remember Sentinel? No, not Sentinel.
never saw it.
Millennium.
Didn't see that one either, brother.
Where he was like a cop that was psychic, and he could like see the way people do murders. Remember that was a thing for a while. Like there's always this dumb shit.
Clairvoyant.
People forget that fact checking didn't exist until like 2003. So there'd just be TV shows where like the FBI's top psychics, and you were like, yeah, of course, the FBI, they got psychics that work there, and you know that's,
Jamie Lee, what's her face? No, not Curtis.
People are saying that they can't
Or
get the
maybe
link
it
on
was-
Patreon right now.
Jamie P. Turtis.
Yeah, Jamie P. Turtis. She had big fat. Instead of tits, she had just fat turds
Yeah.
coming out of her chest.
Jamie P. Turtis.
Yeah, there aren't that many people in the thing, but
Yeah, I'm getting messages that people can't get in.
Well,
or
I-
that it's not on Patreon. Or
Well, guess
something.
what?
But there are people
Yeah.
in here, so
Oh, you
whatever.
know what?
It'll go up
Yeah,
later.
I'm looking at the thing now, and it's just not saving, and I don't know why.
The video?
Yeah, well, Patreon got stuck, like, fuck. Yeah, it just got stuck, like saving
Oh.
the
That's
link.
weird.
Yeah.
well,
Here we go.
that's gay.
Here we go.
That's pretty gay.
No, this should work. No, just delete it and remake it. There we go. Okay, now it works.
Nice.
Well, good thing we didn't really say anything funny up until this point.
Yeah. We had, there's a lot of really good riffs. There's the one about Chandler and Raymond that I did, of course, famously so.
I thought that was a dunk.
Thanks, man.
Yeah.
Oh, I just want to have sex with a girl.
We should probably do some extra time then. I did Legion of Skanks the
Yeah.
other night. It's crazy that it's just a 2-hour show. Just keep
Nice.
going. I had fun doing Matt and Shane too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
those guys are good.
yeah.
Yeah, 2-hour show. I guess it's just like, fuck it, we're just going to go,
Mm-hmm.
just fill up the time. I respect that. It's kind of what we do, but for an hour.
Yeah.
kind of our ethos, but half as much time.
You want to see if we can hit 2 hours?
I'm not particularly.
No, you don't want. You got stuff you got to do.
I have to piss.
Yeah,
I
I mean,
have
you can go piss.
I'll go piss.
If I get a snack, I can do it.
Oh, you could do it. You could carry the show for another hour.
Yeah, why not? Do some Jewish style comedy.
Go ahead. What do you got?
Damn, how do I fucking get into? Well, I guess because it's published now. Sorry about that.
Yeah, I
Looks
see
like
the number going up.
Patreon got stuck saving the link, and
How do I suck
just-
my own dick?
I just clicked through to the live stream instead of checking to
Nice.
make sure that Patreon worked. But
Oh yeah.
If you're
People are
just joining us-
jumping in.
if you're just joining us now,
You missed-
my car
you
keys
missed
are
a lot.
gone,
Classic.
and I'm furious.
Nick has been pissed for the last 40 minutes, 45
I-
minutes.
am livid. And here are the key
But-
details. I never lock my car. Today I locked my car to be responsible, and then
Yep.
proceeded to immediately lose my keys on a mile-long walk.
Yep, that's tough.
Now I'm thinking about it again. I calmed
How
down.
you- Yep.
Oh no,
Yeah.
What's
you're
the
hot,
solution?
dude.
Why don't we find the guy with the exact same car as you, rob him, take those keys?
Because that's not how keys work.
Oh, you know how keys work, Adam?
Yes, they
Well, yeah, they're the key.
You
A
find
key
the
only
exact-
works
you
with
Alright.
one
find
car.
the
Oh, what do we
exact
got?
make and model.
Mr. Key Genius over
I don't think
Mr.
that the same model of car.
Understanding-
Oh, what do we got? The genius of keys?
Yep.
Yeah, they call me the master of
Chiming in.
keys.
Yeah.
If you find the exact same year, make, and model of a car, probably gonna work. Especially an old car.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm trying
I mean that.
Yeah.
Old cars, I think, did work that way.
No, I mean, maybe there's
My-
a way through the wiring harness to trip the relay for the door unlock for the central locking. If I just attach it directly to the battery, maybe, but I don't fucking. I would have. I would.
People
I mean,
steal cars all the time, bro.
Well, I don't know. I mean, the way the doors are set up, there's no way into the lock mechanism from that side of the window goes down. You just can't get a coat hanger in there. So I don't know. I really have no idea what the fuck I'm gonna do.
If anybody knows how to steal cars,
If anybody knows how to steal cars, this is also too a thing I've never once practiced, and it requires like some kind of finesse that I'm not going to develop. I'm going to end up just destroying the fucking door and punching holes in it and shatter. Yeah, I'm not. Cut
what if
out.
you sawed a fucking metal ass box
Yeah.
around the lock, got in that way?
What if I took a sawzall and cut a hole through the door? Yeah.
And then just
That
taped
is
it
a
over.
Great suggestion.
And then
What if I just completely destroyed the car?
It could be a little hole, and
Mm-hmm.
then you. I don't know. Don't locksmiths do something where they like jam the door open or some shit? They
Yeah,
have like
you
a
can
fucking,
put. What I could do is I could get a bike. I have an inner tube for a bike, and I could wedge that into the door frame and then pump that shit up. Just fold it up a bunch on itself. Pump that up. Maybe get some space in there. Drop like a either like a shoelace or a piece of string with the slip knot